Yeah, good luck, man.
I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess me and Ello will hang around too.
Yep.
Hopefully people can hear me now.
Yeah.
Ah, everyone on stream as well. In the stream, on the stream. Let's see, I need to be fixed.
Well, I just dropped a link in pretty much every Skype chat and retweeted like 10 different tweets. I'm gonna take a little break.
Too many strings open. I can't handle it. It's strange. Who don't I watch? I have to cut someone.
How are you going to switch back and forth between each stream after each game quickly enough?
Just being really fast.
Alright.
I think you had to preload it, like the stream already open.
Oh, and then just put it over the top of the other one.
I mean, we are gonna have the game centered, right? So,
Yes.
and if just be changing windows, if anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna close my dashboard now. So let's hope people behave. Has Dexter joined IRC yet? Nope. Oh, he can't. Can't connect.
Sorry, everyone.
Oops. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I realized I have every window like over the streams, moving each one. Okay, so I'm just removing people from the Skype call now.
Sorry, you heard me. Turning on my TV.
Okay.
You still connecting or?
Let's see. Ah, he says he can't enter or can't connect.
We can write in Skype, I suppose.
Yeah. Who's after him? Who's in his team? It's our team, right?
Yeah, I'm after him.
Okay.
Checkers emulator.
People can hear me, right? We're live, right?
Yep, I hear you. Well, I mean, never mind.
Okay.
I don't know, other people can.
I don't have the chat up, so I just hope it works. Can't see complaints. You have to.
We'll know in a minute.
Yeah.
Just want to soothe everybody. Just sit tight. We're working on getting this going. It should start up in no time.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the countdown for Dexter on Skype. So he's ready.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
I'm ready to read.
Okay. Yeah, Team Duet ready.
Yeah.
Let me know. Should I ready now? Or I'm
Sure.
outside, I guess.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock.
All right, we're starting. 10 seconds. Let's do it. Good luck to the Mega Man 1 runners.
Let the carnage begin then.
And we're off. Unofficially. We'll wait for the stream though.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
So, will it be cut? They're all going cut.
My back now behind.
I can't see it yet. Okay, now here we go. Only like 20-second delay or so.
Okay.
All right, I see it now. So, okay, so you started the timer in sync with SRL?
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't
cool.
sync it with the stream. It's too unstable.
Sure. All right,
Getting
so
no
people
games.
are starting off with Mega Man 1. Cutman is the stage to begin with. This is only pretty recently that people started going with Cutman first, thanks to a new glitch found in a Lekman stage that lets you get the Magnet Beam without guts. So there's not a whole lot going on in Cutman stage. Not too many, no opportunity to use the Magnet Beam for zips or anything. So it's pretty straightforward here, but the game is about to become a glitchy mess in no time. So sit tight for that.
Yep. You can thank the Dua / Cypher for changing the game with the Lekman seconds. You'll see why.
Pretty much every player is struggling on that second room there. It's pretty much horrible.
Yep.
There's this lovely 2-tile high jump in the next room after that, but all the players have made it through and are underway past approaching the first checkpoint here.
You'll see a lot of select abusing in this game, which is the second they get hit, they'll select, then unselect, and they'll get no knockback, and they can just keep going. So if you don't know one, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, and additionally, like if you press select as soon as you jump, it'll freeze all the enemy locations briefly, but you keep moving, so you can use that to kind of abuse passing through enemies that would normally hit you.
I believe we have our first hit. So the big eye.
Yeah, the big eye is completely RNG, so if you don't have enough health, it's basically a random die.
If you get hit by too many of the, what they call Susies, they're the little suction cup eyeball things.
Ooh,
that move, like,
Primal
right up
taking
and
the
down.
death on the big eye. That's too bad.
Yeah,
'Cause that was the
that's
very
true.
last room. He's all the way back to the checkpoint, so Team Primal suffering from about 30-45 seconds there.
Yeah.
You never know where time can be gained in this stage, in this game rather. Deaths, in 1 and 2, deaths can happen at any time. Which sounds kind of silly, but yeah.
And then you can catch up. So a lot of hard stages in this game.
So yes, they were
Especially-
saying that last enemy, the big eye, can either do a big jump or a short jump. A couple series of them, actually. And if you're lucky, you can pass underneath them and not take damage. Otherwise, you just have to run into them and you take 10 damage and just like select out of that damage hit stun. So I'm guessing Primal thought he had enough health, but you have to quickly be able to count like the 10 bars of health to make sure that you can survive it, or just pray.
And if your TV really sucks, sometimes that's hard.
Yup. And Nadua and Elo are through, Team Nadua, Team Elo are through Cutman, starting Electman stage at about the same time, so good pace there.
Yep, you'll see soon where the game changes basically. They require the magnet beam without guts, and it's all glitchy magnet beam tricks from there. Right?
Right, and we probably have to mention,
to get it.
yeah, if they mess up this trick, it soft locks the game because there's no way to escape from the little nook that the magnet beam is hidden inside. So let's see if anybody has to reset.
Yeah, it's a pretty risky trick, but
So far,
with
no one's
practice.
fallen there. Like the corner jump. Haven't seen Primal yet.
Nadua, okay, both players making the two tile high jump. If you miss that, you fall and you have to screen transition back up again. And we're approaching the magnet beam.
Actually getting it pretty solidly. I don't know how far
Yeah.
behind. It's time for player 2.
See how Adep does.
All right.
Trouble getting up to that perfect pixel time. He's doing the inch out. He should be pretty safe. And he's out of there. Well, not out of there yet. There we go. Team Elo with a magnet beam. Here's Primal's chance. Basically, how the trick works is you climb to the top of the ladder, and if you press down and shoot for exactly 1 frame at the same time, you'll get stuck in an exiting ladder transition. And if you press up, you'll basically zip around to the... Is it the next screen you're doing? Is that how it works?
Nah, you're still on the same screen,
Still on the same screen?
but
Like,
you get
zip
stuck
out
in
of
the
bounds,
wall.
basically.
It's how the
And it lets
task
you
gets the magnet beam,
Hmm.
except it doesn't differently.
Did we say the runners for Team Nadua and Team Elo?
Don't know. Probably not.
Uh,
I ain't no broadcaster.
yeah, sorry. The runner for Team Nadua is of course Dexter, who's just recently picked up Mega Man for the first time.
He's also Batman.
Ooh,
Has a
and
really
for
good
once,
time.
I see Dexter not go for the triple candy. Interesting. So he's under pressure here.
And the runner for Team Elonia is ADF Games. ADF. I don't even know how to pronounce it correctly. ADF.
Ada.
Adep,
Adep,
yeah.
yes.
And Primal is running his game by himself.
Primal done for the O1.
The Italian
I like
stallion.
I just watched Rocky like 4 hours ago, so it's convenient. It was Rocky 6 though, and he did not win. So everyone against, or not on Team Primal, let's hope that happens.
Yeah, Iceman stage is pretty tricky with magnet beam management. You need just enough to be able to go through the stage, and you can use quite a bit attempting the vertical wrap at the end of the first room. So we didn't really see Dexter or Adef go for that.
Dexter
just the
attempted
safety
it,
spot.
I saw when
Oh, he did.
he gave a 1 shot and then moved on.
Primal gets it
Okay.
first try. Very nice.
Primal is the beast.
Yeah,
up.
saving some time there for sure. It's like 6
for anyone
or 7 seconds.
Basically, all zips in this game are pixel perfect.
Yeah,
So,
Primal's
yeah.
actually cashing up really nice. Shame about that.
Yeah, nailing that first try, he had just enough magnet beam to make it across that last gap.
I think he got it the second try. I think I saw
Yeah.
2 magnet beams. Ah.
Yeah,
Eagle.
it was pretty fast.
Yeah, it was in one jump, so it was basically no time lost for that.
It took him 2 shots.
So all players doing very well in Iceman stage. Dexter moving on to Fireman. And there's a lot of magnet beam usage and zips there. And he gets the first zip above the ladder on the 3rd magnet beam. Not too bad. That was kind of a more risky setup. And it's really important you have enough magnet beam by the end of the stage. I think you need at least 3 to do the big vertical wrap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need 2 to get to the screen and then at least 1 shoot to the right.
Yeah, you don't
the
need 4.
4th to shoot to the left, but you just need to shoot to the left. You don't actually require a magnet for it, which is kind of
Or you
interesting.
can hit up left.
If you saw 8F stream, he did the safer first magnet beam setup there where you can line it up with the ladder, just using a visual cue. And wow, we have both Primal and 8F pretty much neck and neck at this point.
Fireman
So
does
you're
have
going
a
for zip.
tricky zip at the end that can cause death if you are.
And
Well,
Dexter
I-
successfully doing the vertical zip at the end right there. Very nice. Let's see if the
Yeah.
other 2 players get it. If you mess up, like you said, it's instant death. And you're out of magnet beam, out of magnet beams, and it's a long way from the checkpoint. So
It's a walk back, and it's also a walk back without magnet beams.
Yeah, Dexter has taken a nice lead.
I
Yeah,
like it.
but Primal is catching up to Ada.
yeah, Primal and 8F have been just about neck and neck for the whole stage. Very nice. And 8F skipping the Fireman zip.
Oh,
I
Primal
think
getting that first
Stream
turn.
is a little bit behind from
Primal
me.
got it.
That put Primal ahead a little bit right there.
yeah. It's definitely worth to go for if you feel confident.
And Dexter moving into Bomb Man stage, the final of the, or the, the 5th of the 6
Used
Robot
to be.
Masters. Guts, man. God.
Yeah,
And-
used to be final.
Yeah, I know.
Not
It's
anymore.
confusing. But there's a really big zip near the end of the stage that saves a huge amount of time. Luckily, it's pretty easy to set up, so we should see most
It's
of
probably
it.
one of the easiest zips in the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's just say that before anyone of them gets it.
Well, you never know, they might get screwed by the magnet beam. You never know. Sometimes the magnet beam,
Yeah,
beam,
we-
when you shoot it, will
We
spawn
had really
too far away
weird
from
stuff happening last race, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it could happen.
And you notice Dexter switching to ice to freeze that Sniper Joe. That's pretty much necessary because you can damage boost off the Sniper Joe, but you're really not going to get anywhere because he just follows you around and constantly does damage to you, and it just
Yeah.
wastes
That
way too
guy
much time.
is an asshole.
You can actually magnet beam over, but he's a complete psycho, so...
I think I had a zipless strat where I magnet beamed over the last one, but the door's right there, so that
There we go.
counted.
Dexter with the magnet beam set up at the very end of the stage, zipping through that very last room, saving a huge amount of time. The other players are proceeding through the stage. See if they get it as well.
I didn't see it. Did they all switch to magnet beam right at the beginning?
Dexter did
Dexter
magnet
did.
beam at the start. Primal didn't.
It's primal. Going for the zip.
Yeah,
Gets
both
screwed by the
zips,
magnet.
And he's got it.
See Ada.
Number 3.
Catching up quite a bit to
Should be landing
Dexter.
on the pixel sometimes. Basically, you need to be on a specific pixel on the ladder so that your magnet beam lines up with the correct pixels near the ceiling, so you can do the zip. So it requires you to just be going up and down on the ladder to land on that right pixel. Sometimes it just won't let you land on that pixel, man. It can be very frustrating.
It's also kind of annoying when you place the magnet beam. Sometimes its X position when you shoot it is a little bit random, and sometimes it places too far away, and you can't land on it when you
Yeah.
climb up the ladder and drop. So safe strat would be to place a couple of magnet
A lot
beams
of-
to increase your chances.
A lot of annoying
Ooh,
things
that
with
was
magnet
close
beams
for
in this game.
Dexter.
Yeah, that was...
Gotta have your finger on that select button this whole game, yeah.
Yeah, that's a huge part.
Especially in Wily 2, the very beginning of the stage.
Primal has a really weird opening in this stage.
Everyone has
With the
their own
magnet
way.
Everyone has a different one.
I don't think anyone copies each other. Alright, let's see what ADF's is. It's not mine, so...
Ooh,
Oh,
Adef
we
missed
have-
timing the drop from the magnet beam.
we have it
Yeah.
Dropping
dropping
on top of the moving
Yeah, I-
platform as soon as it passes over a gap.
I'm a little bit behind on ADEF, so just delay your reactions for a few seconds.
Oh, man. Okay, so
Sorry.
we have to get this timing for each of them then, because
Yeah,
I think
alright,
I'm
I'll
ahead of
stop that.
everybody.
Yeah, I don't think that strat is that safe.
This works if you jump. I think he just fell straight off the beam. I do a jump, which is relatively safe.
Yeah. Or
So when you fall in Mega Man 1, if you fall off something, you fall at absolute full speed. So usually you fall directly where you are. You don't float to the right or to the left like in other Mega Mans. You just drop.
Adolf did the same thing as Dexter. Fell on the guy.
Yeah, Mega Man 1 and 2 have a much higher maximum fall velocity than the rest of the games. In fact, it might be just like infinite, I don't know, but you fall really fast in this game.
Yeah.
And Dexter beginning Wily Stage 1. And of course, most of the Mega Man games follow this tradition, but your weapon energy stays the same throughout all the Wily stages. So from here on out, he'll have to be managing his weapon energy just right so he has enough for everything that he needs.
Dexter getting through the pillars first run.
I think Dexter is on a really good pace, actually.
He
Yeah,
certainly
he's had a really good run.
That's good news for us.
Yes.
Will you tell me when I need to go or what? Joker.
Oh yeah, I guess you have to get ready. Slightly before, I can tell you.
Yeah.
And Primal struggling a little
Okay.
bit with the first fire pillar, but making it without taking any damage there. It's a little tricky because it's 3 2-tile high jumps in a row, or low ceiling jumps, and it's, the timing on that's pretty tricky. Adef moving into Wily 1 as well, and we'll see how Dexter handles Yellow Devil, using this pause glitch to take him out in one cycle.
Turns it into a pretty easy boss on you're playing this game any % with the selective use.
And
I'm sure when
he
most
was
people
gonna
figure
say
out.
in Skype chat when it's done, also.
Okay.
The main Skype chat.
No one else can stop typing. Ah, Adolf using Ice there.
Selecting for the ice with the pillars. On the safe route. Not dying in the alley pit.
Yeah, unintentional deaths in the Wily stages are extremely annoying just because of the imbalance in weapon energy, mostly.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I love that jump. The start of Dexter. You will also. It's scary as hell.
Yeah, this.
And in Wily 2, there's 2 Robot Masters to refight, placed throughout the stage. You gotta refight Cutman and Elecman. Kind of annoying. You can actually skip both of them doing a vertical screen wrap with really good, really well-placed magnet beams, but most people don't go for that in runs.
Most people, seeing there's only 2 people that really go for it.
But I believe both Dexter and Primal will be going for the ladder out-of-bounds glitch, or whatever you want to call it, after the Elecman fight. Saving a little bit of time on the last section.
Yeah, Dexter going for it.
Now, he's going to wrap through about 3 different screens, and he has to come back inbounds at just the right time, or else he'll fall into invisible spikes. So we'll see what happens.
They're basically the spikes on the previous screen. Or the screen after. Screen after, I think.
So yeah, Dexter was 1 frame there from dying.
Yep. I'd have to put his finger on select.
Primal isn't going for it, or did he miss it?
He didn't
he didn't
go
go
for it.
So Dexter securing that lead with some more risky strats than the other players here.
We'll see how Dexter's Wily 3 goes though. Requires 2 pixel perfect magnet placements to trigger a big zip in the stage, basically. Skips the entire hallway at the end with the water and the penguins.
Yeah, the Wily 3 zip saves a huge amount of time. Even though, like, it is pixel perfect, it seems like your magnet beam usually goes to the right pixel more often than in the other zips, so it's not as hard to set up.
It is
Yeah.
extremely...
You actually have about 3 pixels, but
very
2 are close. 1 are.
I may be crazy, but I swear some pixels are just much easier to land on in this game, man. And
Yeah,
that just happens
they
to be
are.
a good one. Certain ones in Iceman might not.
And Dexter gets the first one on the first try.
Gets out of the wall relatively quick. I think he got the second one. He did.
And he nails the second one
Very
with plenty of magnet beam left.
Yeah, Dexter is
Wonder if we're
doing
going for
really
any
good.
block duping.
Dexter is an expert at block duping. Just wait
Is
for
he?
it.
Wow, yeah, he's...
So there's one. Oh, I won't spoil it.
So you need, what, 7 blocks total?
You need to dupe at least 3
Yeah, you need to
times.
dupe it 3 times. Yeah, he got it.
Very nice,
Incredible.
wow. And to do those dupes, you pretty much just have to press the shot button, like on the frame that the last like projectile of the rock that you threw leaves the screen, and it just picks up another one like out of thin air. And so it's pretty much frame perfect timing. And you got
You should
3
get
of those.
ready to do it, by the way.
Yeah, my stream should be up.
Yeah.
So of course this is a relay race, so as soon as each of these players finishes, the next player is notified and begins their game immediately. So we'll continue throughout every Mega Man game in this fashion until until all 3 teams have finished. Dexter getting that Wily 4 zip right there with plenty of magnet beams left, and he'll skip the rest of these refights using this lovely vertical screen wrap that's really hard to explain but pretty crazy.
Basically need to be at a certain height of the screen when a bomb explodes, and you got it. And you will just zip way past the last boss and spawn right in front of the hallway before one.
Yeah, he should be done any
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
There is. Wow, 20:45. That's really
Jesus.
close to his PB
That's
actually.
a very good time.
Yeah.
Go to do
Well,
it,
well
go.
played though, by Dexter. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off Skype, so see you later.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
good
as
luck.
last time, I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up before I switch to the Duo stream. But that should be fine. So, yeah.
And Primal with that last Wily 4 wrap approaching the final boss. Adif gets all the block dupes properly and is entering Wily 4.
I think he busted the first 3 actually. So
Oh, he did?
just
Oh,
ended
I just saw the last
ended it
section.
with
Dang.
Yeah, I saw Primal end it with cuts. I didn't see if he duped either. We're good announcers.
Oh yeah. Primal is done.
Don't have 3
I hope
eyes.
Buster saw that.
I'm sure he's aware.
And Wily is down for Primal. So taking Dexter's place on the top right screen will be Nadua. Taking Primal's place will be Buster on the top left screen, going into Mega Man 2.
Yeah, I just realized it says that on the splits already, so that's
I
nice.
guess I'll go get ready.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll wait for him to start the bombs and then get out of here.
Ash is here now on the call.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Alright, he's out of there.
Hi everyone.
See you guys on the other side.
So Nadua and Buster already started?
should.
That's correct. ADEF is finishing up Mega Man 1 as well.
And yeah, the stream will lag a little bit between games when I switch streams. Oh, Buster stream is buffering.
Yeah, for me too.
Oh, okay, Edith is done.
Looks like Nidua just killed Flashman.
So ADEF finishing Mega Man 1 at about 23 minutes, making it about a little over 2.5 minutes apart for all the players, I think.
What was my time?
I don't think I stopped it at the right moment, but 21:34 I stopped it at.
Okay.
Dexter had a 20:45.
Well,
Yeah, he did a really good run.
Yeah, congrats to all the Mega Man 1 players.
thanks.
And if I understand correctly, I think these 3 Mega Man 2 players are all like pretty much at the top of the game. With really, really good times each.
Yeah, they
I'm not
all-
familiar with their
Yeah.
PBs, but
They all held the world record last year. Buster
wow.
beat the long-standing Set Glass world record. Then the
Hey,
duo beat him
guys.
by like 1 second, and then Elonia beat them both by like 7 or so. So yeah, they're really close on really high level.
Good job, Primal and Dexter.
a good run, ADEF.
If I didn't die in Guts, man, I would have PB'd. Oh well.
Alright, I'm going to step out of the Skype call until Mega Man 4, so enjoy the relay race, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, thanks for the commentary, Breakfast.
Yep.
Well, let me open the stream on live.
Primal, your time was around 22. I had a timer running and saw when you posted an IRC.
Not bad. I don't know.
Just want to jump in and say good run, guys. Good run.
Yeah, really good run, Dexter.
You too, Dexter.
Did you time it locally?
No, I didn't have time to set everything up, but I'm guessing somewhere around 2040.
Yeah, 20:45 I got.
Alright. That was like my second best time ever.
What the hell, Nidua? What's that? 3.
What's Nidua doing on this stream?
Let's see.
It's a
So-
console PB for me though, so I'm happy.
Alright, cool.
So Nidua just killed Hitman, so he's gonna do the air stage.
Yeah, all these people are, of course, going for the hardest possible route. Which is
Yeah,
also the fastest.
I don't know if they are gonna do strats like Task Crash or...
I know yeah,
Ello's going
for Task Crash.
Elo is doing Task Crash.
Yeah, he said he was going for all the strats.
Yeah, he might take a few, like, airman section a little bit safer.
Yeah.
And normally, if you were going for a really good time, you wouldn't use Flash in the beginning of Airman stage. You would just jump on the edges of everything without taking damage or slowing down.
Well, you need some item rounds to make it very fast.
Yeah. And Nidua failed to turn around the bird,
Yeah.
so he had to switch back to Buster and shoot the eggs upon dropping. Normally you would turn around the bird so they come from behind you and then they never catch up to you, basically.
Yeah, and you do the same for the second bird's part in the end of the stage. Oh, he used an extra item one, so he didn't have enough for the last jump.
Buster got all those. So all those jumps.
It would be really helpful if someone on Skype could just randomly check in on the stream and make sure that all the sound and everything is alright. Since I can't do that.
Yeah, everything sounds alright to me.
I think Cases was doing that.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump out. Just good job to Dexter and Primal, and good luck to the rest of the runners. See you guys.
Yeah, same here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna jump out. So
Good race.
good race.
So we have Nodua in the lead.
Yeah. So they all got fast air first try. If I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, if I'm expecting some mistakes, it would be maybe on the Woodman zip.
Well, seeing everyone's crash should be very interesting.
Yeah, and if Ello is doing the task crash tip, I
Yes,
don't know
and
about Nodua and Buster.
Nudwa and Buster might. So we'll have to wait and see.
Buster
Nidua is
streams
not going
buffering
for
again.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Not going.
I'm probably a bit behind on Buster now. Should be all good. So the
And then
reason
this-
they switched to heat right before they suicide in that zip is because if you have a heat shot charged and you release it while dead, the screen goes into the ready screen right away, pretty much. You don't have to wait that long delay for it to respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
because
just
normally you have to wait for, you know, the death animation of Mega Man. With Hitman, you don't have to wait. You immediately get to the checkpoint.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, you say
gain.
3 seconds.
The Nidua is having a very good crash climb.
Crash climb.
Yeah.
So for getting those item 3 jumps, you really have to place it in the right spot, or else he cannot climb on the item 3. He will just
Yeah,
fall down.
You have like 2 pixels to place it.
2 pixels, there it is.
Uh,
So it's a really precise trick. And you have to do it like 6 times in all that climbing.
So Buster didn't went for the task crash.
Yeah, I went to see Ello.
Yeah, he's getting there. Meanwhile, Nidua is starting the Quickman stage with the dog zip.
yeah, everyone should be watching Elonia's stream right now.
Yeah,
See if he gets it in the beginning here. It's unbelievably hard. No!
oh,
He got the first part, but he didn't grab the ladder. He didn't trigger it in the right spot, so he has to have to kill himself.
Yeah, what you need to actually do there is you have to jump off the item 1 as you're zipping by it, so you have very little time since you're traveling so fast. So it's really hard to get.
No, he's just doing the normal.
And hopefully he remembers he's 1 life down, because there are a few more places where he does need to kill himself, so he'll game over if he doesn't remember to grab a 1-up.
yeah, he needs to grab a 1-up in a stage before doing the wood zip.
What the duo is doing now is extremely hard too. Zipping in the dark.
Yeah.
Plus that zip can actually softlock the game, if I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you zip too far and you don't stop it at the right spot, you will zip too far and you can go back.
Yeah,
And
so
it's,
basically,
soft
yeah, at that point they would have to reset the game and password back and start Quickman stage again.
Yeah, I'm sure all these guys are gonna go for it, of course. they are too good at the game.
And the way that works is you need to be facing right when you're at the gate so you could trigger it. So you have to try and move really quickly, but keep turning around.
Dude, you are messing up the hardest zip in the game.
There's kind of a weird history of people messing up that zip, even though it is one of the easier zips.
Yeah, the Metal Man zip is definitely the easiest zip in this game.
The reason you see these people mess it up is they're trying to set it up so that there's as little space between them and the ceiling as possible, so they don't have to wait for the item 1 to go up. So sometimes they try and set it up too closely and they just don't make it in. And now we'll see if Elo grabs the 1-up at the beginning of Quickman stage. Okay, he remembered.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
because
thanks
he
for
would
that.
have been surprised in Woodman otherwise.
Went for the other Metal Man zip. The little one.
Did Buster die somewhere that he needed a 1-up?
Maybe he's grabbing one in case of
I'm
anything
guessing-
going bad.
I'm guessing he's grabbing it in case he dies for the scrolls in.
Yeah, for the 3-dog skip.
Yeah.
Because you can zip too far here as well.
And that was an amazing setup for the second Metal Man zip. I thought he missed it for sure, and somehow he got in at the very last pixel and got pushed up.
I'm gonna restart Buster stream quickly. Hopefully I catch up. I was really far behind.
Oh, Elo missed the first placement of the Quickman zip.
Ouch.
Yeah. And Elo was going for that 1-up, I think, just to have a safety, and ended up dying, so...
Now he has to go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he has.
Nudua is asking the chat for a Goodwood, it seems.
Oh god.
Everyone is telling need Goodwood.
He's such a showboater, that guy. That's why you don't root for Team Nadua. I'm starting the propaganda already. Okay,
Yeah,
now...
if you haven't seen this this stage played before in a speedrun, Woodman stage that is, prepare to have your minds blown.
That's amazing.
And yeah, when they're going through this, there's actually pits that they're jumping over, so you kind of need to memorize where all the pits are, and it's pretty complicated.
Yeah, because the game doesn't display the location where you actually are, so you have to do it by memory.
Yeah, because it seems that you are always in the same room, but you're actually not. You are proceeding through
pretty
the
much
game
playing the
without
stage
scrolling
without
through.
enemies in them, or without the background or anything.
Now, I don't know if Elo has any extra lives. He didn't grab the 1-up in quick, so he may not be able to do the wood zip, and I hope he remembers that. But, I mean, it might be something to pay attention next time he pauses the game to see if he actually does have any lives.
Maybe he got a lucky drop.
He has 0 lives.
Yeah, I'm
He just-
guessing he'll grab... yeah.
He's gonna grab it in metal, I think.
Yeah, that seems to be what he would do.
And the reason they are doing slightly different routes, as far as I can tell, is because it pretty much doesn't matter after Quickman. However you kill the last bosses.
Yeah, it's mainly for life management, like where you could get 1-ups and where you want to die. That's pretty much all the routing for the second half.
Yeah, or maybe if you mess up the skip, you kinda want to have the Metal Man.
Yeah, it'll be
think
interesting to
that's
see if Elo goes for the first zip in Woodman. I think he will, but he won't be able to do the big zip if he dies doing the first zip. And as complicated as the second zip in Woodman stage is, the first one's actually technically harder to pull off well.
Nodua had to replace item 1 for Bubbleman zip.
Yeah, and I think he did the shoot trigger that can kill you if you're doing it too early.
Let's see Buster doing good.
Don't know if you mentioned it, but about the Metal Man kill, why he's standing still.
No,
Could
we
be good to
didn't.
know.
Basically, when you enter Metal Man room, you have to hold the attack button. So if you keep holding that, he will not move. Usually he jumps around, he shoots, he jumps around the room. But if you hold that button, he will stand still and you keep shooting. Because
because his AI triggers on the down press on the button. And since you never press the button while you're in the room, technically, it doesn't react to that. But it will only stay still for a certain amount of time, so when you play this game on difficult, that actually becomes a small problem. It will always pretty much jump on the last hit, or right before the last hit.
And Buster just died on the wood zip. There's a part where you have to zip and then grab a ladder. And if you don't pause on the right frame...
the magic pose? Oh,
he
that's
just
bad.
died again.
now Elo is really close.
Yeah, he's catching up.
He'll probably catch up for the wood zip.
Yeah, he'll
Oh
definitely...
no, Buster had another one up. Wait.
Has Elo done Bubble Man? Because I think Buster has.
I don't,
right.
I don't.
Elo did. He did.
He did?
I think. Because he always did it first, but...
No, Buster failed again. Now he has to do it normally. Yeah, you have to do whole wood stage normally. So pay attention because you normally don't see Woodman stage in a speedrun.
I don't think I remember how to do it.
Yeah, for the normal
Buster's stream keeps buffering, so we probably won't see it.
you usually use item 2 here. You don't use it at the beginning, but you use it here with the monkeys to skip the monkeys.
Can someone explain vertical zips? Since Nudua did a few of them recently.
Yeah, Wine 1. Yeah, in Wine 1 you have 2 vertical zips that you can do. Basically, you use item 1 to get into the ceiling, and then you jump like 2 or 3 times. And if there's a ladder on the next screen, you can grab it. So you do a screen transition, and you appear on the next screen on the top of the screen instead instead of being on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it's really useful for long like ladders and stuff, because it's really slow to climb ladders in Mega Man 1 and 2. And the way the vertical zips work basically is that every time you jump while in the zip, so to speak, while in the wall, it decreases your position you will be in on the next screen once you trigger the screen transition by pressing up. So if you jump like 20 times, you will still end up near the bottom, pretty much.
Yeah, meantime, Nudua got the Wily Tooth zip, which is
the coolest looking zip in the game.
It's like doing a normal zip with item 1, except that you're invulnerable for a couple of seconds, and while you are on the spikes. So you have to do a normal zip while you are on the spikes. So you have to use those invincibility frames to survive and do the zip. And of course, if you fail, you die.
Yeah, it's very scary to do in a marathon.
And Nadu has been having a little trouble with it recently, so it's nice to see him get it. And hopefully the other runners are as lucky, because it's a rough zip to mess up. Because it messes up.
Vertical zips. Okay, you got it. See how he scrolled 2 screens vertically right away. Now it's trying.
On the last screen of the first one, you don't want to be too high on the ladder. Otherwise, you will zip horizontally, and you get stuck in the, so you have to die.
You can see now on Buster's stream, at least for me, he just did he pretty much zipped past the whole long ladder you normally have to climb up. Say so. Good amount of time.
Saves that.
And of course the dragon is weak to pretty much everything. No, he's weak to like Buster and Quick and Heat apparently. So if you want to kill the dragon with 2 charged Heatman shots, you can.
Yeah, that's a bingo thing, right?
That's the only reason I know.
And Buster just game over. What happened is he actually...
Whoa, spoiler.
Oh, am I far ahead of you guys?
No, it's just my stream, I think. It keeps buffering for me.
Yeah, but what happened...
Mine too.
I don't know if I'm ahead of the actual stream then.
Now he died.
Yeah. So pretty much what happened there is he flipped into the wall correctly, but then after that you have
to jump trigger.
Yeah, you have to jump and press left, so you have to face left while you're in the air. And he just didn't trigger it at the right time and ended up dying for it, since he couldn't trigger it again.
Nidua is now entering the hardest stage in this game.
Definitely,
even on normal, this stage is brutal.
Yeah, it's the purple hell.
Purple hell, yeah.
Yeah, but like even with how good these runners are, like something could easily go wrong in that stage. It's the bane of everything.
There's so many small tricks you can do, and that makes it so complicated, and zips and...
Yeah, many zips at the beginning.
Buster does the suicide gap, just to let everyone know. If you watch his fall in Wily 2, it's very exciting.
And Nidua got the Elo zip in Wily Fall.
Nidua is actually in the scariest
there we saw the death fall from Buster. Right between that platform and the spikes.
Yeah, most of the top runners don't even bother doing that. He's one of the few. I don't think either of the most of the world record holders don't do that.
Yeah, I think you have a couple of frames to do that. Maybe 2.
Okay, and now Nidua is going into probably what's the worst boss fight in a Mega Man game.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this. How did
you ever played that game? I think you remember that boss.
What's the intended way to do this boss? I don't even know.
Make one boss that is vulnerable to only one weapon and not to the Buster. Make that weapon... with that weapon you have also to shoot the walls.
Yeah, and you have a very limited amount of shots.
With a limited amount. Yeah, you could have done... They could have done like metal, that you have a
So
lot.
Nidua did pretty well and managed to save one crash bomb, which is really helpful on the next
And
stage.
actually, what Nidua did was really smart. Usually what you do at the end of that fight is you jump into one of the things and you could extend the hitbox to the crash bomb and kill 2 with 1 shot. But he didn't have enough health because he fell at the beginning, so he had to actually not do that and barely live with 2 lines of health.
Yeah, and he's now at the refights. We're already at 800 viewers. That's a lot.
thanks for watching, guys. But I really want some more people soon on Skype call.
Okay, so Nudua is doing free fights.
I'm here, but I don't know much about Mega Man 2, so I figured it'd be better to let those who knew about it.
Yeah.
I'll chime in a bit for Mega Man 3.
Right?
So, Wily 5 on normal is pretty dang easy.
On difficult, it's a really difficult stage. And
basically, you want to kill the bosses as fast as you can and not grab the health because it makes you lose time.
yeah, Buster couldn't decide which strat he wanted to do there. He hesitated on the platform for a little bit, and then he tried to do his normal strat, and I think that ended up killing him.
Yeah, Buster's stream is really far behind for me still.
Yeah. I hope I'm not spoiling.
Refreshing it.
Oh no. I just see the death.
But Buster is on Team Primal, so it's all good.
Oh good, yeah. Like I didn't die enough with Catman.
Oh god.
That death. That was so
Nudua didn't have enough item 1s or something.
Yeah, I think he...
He paused, but then he switched back to Buster. I don't know. I didn't see why.
Yeah, because he used it on the YD4 boss, because he fell at the beginning.
Ah. And Nudua is done. And again, I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up.
And Elo and Buster are tied. But Buster has almost no item 1, so if he...
Yeah, he's low on item 1.
If he falls to the bottom here, it's a big problem.
He can do it. He can do it. No problem.
Yeah, now that he got the double shot, he won't lose if he falls to the bottom.
Nudua got 28 apparently.
Very nice.
Good nice time.
Yeah,
good nice time.
So even though there's kind of a separation between streams right now, I want to talk a little bit about Mega Man 3. There's a few different routes that you can run in Rockman 3. X-Bim's going with Gemini first, which is probably the more difficult one, but it's definitely the faster one.
Right.
Gemini's stage is, in my opinion, probably one of the hardest, if not the hardest, stages to start off in a classic Mega Man. Any little mistake can kill you.
Yeah.
It's
it might be the
difficult.
hardest. Yeah, I think it's probably the hardest stage you'll see out of any stage today to do in the speedrun setting.
Yeah, especially the parts when you're above the water.
Yeah, and to compound it, once you get past the brutally difficult stage, you have probably the most difficult boss to Buster too, so there's that too.
And I mean, the thing that makes the stage so hard is there's a strange mechanic with Mega Man 3 Slide that you can't jump out of it the first 8 frames while you're sliding, so you're going to see them do, or some of the runners at least, do 1-block slides, and to do that you have to slide on the very far left of the platform and jump right before you fall off, so the timing is really tight.
So I didn't get a chance to say it, but you may have noticed Hagspam doesn't have any sound going on. Well, you can't hear a sound anyway, but if you were watching a stream, you'd notice he has no sound going on. What he did was he glitched the game. Once you get past the first screen in Gemini Man, if you slide before you screen transition into the next screen, you can actually jump into the pit before Proto Man's supposed to come and, blow up the thing for you. What that does is it's like, well, I don't know how to explain what exactly happened. Basically, you have no sound anymore, and this helps a lot with lag. Game sound lags the game a lot, so not having sound is really important.
Yeah, I mean, basically it works as the end of the Proto Man trigger is the cutscene for the music to turn back on, and since you skip the Proto Man cutscene, the music never gets the trigger.
They should be able to hear the sound now, by the way, from Hagspam's stream.
Okay. So he had a pretty good Gemini stage. Not a lot went wrong for him. Well done.
Did Buster let Wally know he was done? Okay.
And Elo is done,
Hello is done.
giving Team to do a 4-minute lead. And Buster is right behind him.
Yes.
Another important thing to talk about with Mega Man 3 is the game doesn't have a lot of really glitches other than like the glitch you saw when you disabled sound. There's also a little small glitch where you can like zip, which saves like 2 seconds. It's not like nothing crazy like Mega Man 2 or 1. But other than that, it's just mostly execution game.
Yeah, the one
There's
other
also
glitch that you will is
Yeah.
that you'll see it on later bosses that normally you can't pause when a weapon is out, but you can pause while Rush Coil is out, and if you switch to another weapon, those Rush Coil bullets will take on the property of whatever you switch to. So you'll see that later in the game.
Also,
And now
you'll probably
in the bottom left we have our first Japanese runner ever in a relay race.
Isan's a very good runner. He has a really good time at Mega Man 3. I think it's 35:40, which is like 40 seconds off the world record, which is really great. Also, you'll notice in Mega Man 3, you'll probably notice that there's a lot of lag in this game. So a lot of what you do in this game revolves around reducing lag.
Looks like Visan is a little bit nervous. Taking more damage than he usually does.
Other people.
It's all good though, he's gonna get into it.
Hello. So yeah, you'll notice Visan going through the Gemini section really fast, but to do it his way with a lot of slides is brutally difficult because you have to adjust your slides for each different block because each different block has a different section of lag to get like used to. So it's really difficult to do this section very fast.
And did you say about the 8 frames?
Yes, cases.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe we should talk about boss order in this game. I think a lot of people don't know.
I did mention the Gemini route. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the main thing is, I guess the main reason to do that is you want to get Magnet as early as possible because it speeds up a few sections of this game. Mainly the mini bosses in top and the last section in Shadow, so getting Magnet early is usually a priority.
So yeah, all 3 guys did Gemini Man really well. They made it look really easy, but that fight is just insane.
Yeah, if you ever hear their microphones, you hear how fast that they mash it, just even on an NES controller. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, unlike some of the later Mega Mans, there's not a big invulnerability period between shots, so a lot of what you do in Mega Man 3 revolves around mashing.
It's true.
Yeah, not much more to say about this game, I guess.
At least at the moment, yeah. I mean, we went over the rush code glitch, but that doesn't become evident until like the Wily stages.
Welcome back, Yellow, by the way. Good run.
There's a lot of little things you're seeing here, and that are really hard to execute, but it's really hard to appreciate them if you don't run the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, this game suffers a little bit from not having the big fancy glitches and stuff. So you just have to be really, really good when you play it, basically.
Yeah, 3 is a very...
Movement's a big problem.
game.
I mean, I personally think Mega Man 3 is the hardest out of the first six Mega Mans to run.
I will definitely agree that it's very hard. It's Sometimes it's just brutal finishing a run with this game.
Making
So
the
yeah,
first
you'll
Gemini at all.
You may have noticed on Wally's stream that if you miss Gemini on Needleman, it's just a crap ton of lag, and you can't get out. You can't pause to get out of Gemini, so you're just stuck watching that laser go.
And not only
this
Yeah, Nudua knows
this
that best
strategy
feels.
has a name.
Yep. Not only does it, you can't kill him faster, but it also creates a lot of lag, so it's a double kick in the
I've
pants.
never missed a laser in my life.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Nudua laser, right?
It's all
Nudua
lies.
laser and the Nudua ball in Mega Man 8.
And play late.
Hexpam is doing a good job keeping the other guys behind him,
Yeah, for sure.
which is good
Hexpam's
for our
probably
team.
the one. He's the one with the least experience out of all of them, but he's doing fairly well.
It's the wild cards, man. They just come in and destroy everyone.
You didn't die on Wily 4 boss, Ella.
Dude, I had such a good Wily 4.
You did.
Actually got like the perfect boss fight. It was quite shocking. I
Yeah, I
died
didn't.
spots. And I got my zip. I was so happy when I got that. Do you have any
Are you
big
more?
mess-ups?
Are you happier with that run than the last race?
Oh, way more. I died in Quick Man. That's the only thing I did in mine. I died halfway through Quick Man. And attempting Past Crash, which I got so close. I got so close.
So close, yes.
So, coming up in Snake Man, Hexpam's here. In this mini boss, you can actually zip past it, but the thing about it is it's a wildly inconsistent trick, so nobody really does it.
The snake zips.
Yeah, it's very random.
If you wanna see one, just watch AGDQ 2012. The run Tiki did.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that.
And was basically talked into doing the snake zip. Looks like Reason has pulled ahead a little bit over Wally.
Yeah, Reason is very good at this game.
He's got 35 in it, which is a very, very, very competitive time.
Yeah, sure he will close the gap to Hexpam as well.
Yeah, unlike some of the later classic Mega Mans where you have like I guess you could say defined tiers where you have people that are really good at the game and people that are not so good at the game. With Mega Man 3 there's a large variety because there's just so much room for improvement.
There is. I hit a 37 in it the other day and the world record's in the 34s and I'm just looking going, where can I improve? It's in 3 minutes almost, it's crazy.
Can start by not dying in Wily 2.
Hey. No bullying. in the chat.
Died and still didn't lose any time.
Yeah, it's because I missed the yellow double quick kill on the PV, so it evened out.
And if you're curious about world record times and such, someone will link now in the chat the Mega Man leaderboards. Game sounds a little bit low from Hexpam and trying to fix it.
Click Darkman's link, not mine. I forgot the MMRTA on the end of the link.
A nice tight race between Geese and Wally.
Yes.
They're all playing pretty consistently though.
We had a sub 50 Mega Man 1 and 2 time. That's pretty nice.
I think I timed myself.
Good start.
30. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
Pretty good, 28
28 something.
I saw that. Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, okay.
Has anybody died in Mega Man 3? I don't think so, right?
I haven't seen any.
It's impressive.
Here's a
Yeah.
diss strap from Vison, reducing lag, using Rush Coil to get rid of the bees before they fall down.
The bees are insane lag if you don't kill them. If he drops the
That's insane
nest
lag
and the
if you
bees
don't
come out,
kill
Yeah,
forget it.
hag
It's like a
spam had
slideshow.
two. Yeah, hag spam.
Yeah,
had
hag
two
spam
sets
is-
of bees come down. It was pretty painful for him.
Has anyone paid attention to the routes? Are they all doing the same route?
No, hag
believe-
spam did early snake.
So
Okay. So Hagspam is still at least a
I've always
stage
wondered
ahead.
that. You can do snake
Oh,
whenever
that's
you
true.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, usually when you route this, you
well, after me.
think about which stages are most likely to cause you to reset the run. Do those earlier, so. Or some people do it based on which has the best music, but those people
Should
are
be-
strange.
Should be in Joker's chat looking at the hard man punks. I'm sure they're bored.
Triple hard man.
So yeah, Vson's pretty much almost caught up to Hagspam now. And
I
Wally's
think
not
Hags-
too far behind.
I think Hag's a stage ahead, isn't he? Because it is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
snake done. And the hard man fight's actually pretty scary if you're not good at it. It's if you
He
get
does a
caught
lot
under
of
him,
damage.
yeah, he'll
Hagspam did
double hit
really
you.
So what you can do in Hardman is if Hardman goes to the ground and you're just like in the air or whatever, you'll get frozen and you can't do anything. But if you run into him as he goes into the ground, you gain back your movement, so you can kill him faster that way. The drawback to that is Hardman getting hit by Hardman itself does a lot of damage. So if you don't have enough health, don't bother trying it.
Yeah, and if you get hit and you still stay under him after you're hit, he will hit you twice, and that pretty much will kill you just based on the stage. You don't have enough health to live that.
It's good to go in there with like over half, basically.
And now we're having another route change. Vison is doing snake now, as you could do it at any point.
Gotta
But
do the slide. I missed the slide. I was looking.
no.
You do your slide cases.
Oh, I didn't say. I hope
Yeah, I
you
was
did.
swapping between Joker and multi-twitch and I missed it amidst all the Twitch delay.
Oh,
No problem, checkers.
and two people missed a laser on at the same time.
That's another pretty terrible
Oh.
laser dance. You get insane.
Oh,
Some-
yes.
Someone said checkers.
Yeah, checkers.
Checkers.
Rip
He was
check.
mad about my pun.
Why is he here? He's supposed to play. If he's here.
Joke.
Oh. Wally's having a rough stage. He missed two
Oh,
Gemini
Vison.
lasers.
Ah, Vson.
Oh,
So where
man.
did he die?
That's not a bad
It's
not a
like
bad
the
death
best
though.
death.
It's like right next to the
Really
checkpoint.
around it.
Ah.
It probably wasn't even 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot worse if you die a little later in this stage, just because then your rush jet ammo is really low, and you might have to do this last section.
I can't spoil, by the way. It's my stream. Come on.
And let's see if we'll... Oh my god, wow. Wally gave me a heart attack with that top skip he did at the end.
That was good. So yeah, you can speed up the process by jumping early, and I guess I don't know how it works exactly.
You have to get
but-
pushed by the platform. You won't make
Yeah,
it otherwise.
Since the platform rotates, it kind of drags you with it. So if you could get into its rotational field high, but not like to land on it, it'll drag you onto the. It'll extend your jump and drag you onto that platform safely. But it is scary.
It's really risky, and it doesn't save like a tremendous amount of time. So if you're not like really good at the game, most people don't go for it.
That's not my mouse pointer, by the way. It's Vson's. He is playing on emulator. And so is Hagspam, I believe.
Yeah,
But-
looks like it.
Yeah.
That's okay, since NES emulators are very, very accurate. And we allow that. Well, Hagspam and Wally are both on Shadowman.
But Wally hasn't done Snake yet.
Yeah, exactly. I keep trying to move the mouse cursor on these on screens, like... Nope, still not working. So yeah, Hagspam is coming up on the part, like I would say the main reason why I do this route instead of the old top man first route. Or is there another good reason to do it?
I completely missed what you said.
Yeah, just those parachute guys and the cats and top man are a little bit faster.
Yeah.
There's a beginning magnet there.
Because it takes a little longer to bust them.
The thing
And
about
we
that
see
part
that
is-
Wall is a little more comfortable Mega Man 3 runner. It's sliding on between every parachute guy, while Hagspam just walked. So it's minor differences like that.
Yeah, but I mean,
the thing-
then you look at Vison and he decided that it wasn't worth it to go for that top skip.
Oh, we
But
didn't? I didn't see.
But he's the only one who did get the quick kill on top man. You could slide 3 times really quickly at the start of the fight and hit him twice before he moves, and then you could kill him from the center, which saves a decent bit of time.
So now Hagspam's done with the 8 robots, and now we have the refights. So you have the Dock Robot stages, and in the Dock Robot stages, you fight, was it 2 or 3? 2, right?
2 Mega Man, 2 Robot.
Yeah, 2
And
Mega
they
Man
are
2.
pretty brutal.
Yeah, they're a lot harder than the Mega Man 2 component counterpart.
Yeah, the stages in general, this is probably the hardest part of the game.
It's brutal.
The stage and the
Deaths are
bosses themselves.
Yeah, you get punished really bad for deaths.
And Hagspam is taking this a little slow. There's a strat where you could switch to Magnet, which Vison is amazing at, so I'd keep an eye on him when he gets there. And that speeds up that first screen quite a bit.
I think Vison and Wally is still pretty tied. As
Vison's a
far as I
little-
can. What?
I would say Vison's a little ahead. There's a Snake stage is quite a bit longer than Shadows.
I'd agree with that.
So there's also an optimal strat in the section that Hagspam is at right now. What you want to do is you want to hit the balls, I guess, whatever you want to call them, that spawn the worms.
Eggs.
If you spawn eggs, okay, I guess that makes sense. That spawn the sperm worms.
Yeah.
If you have 3 of those out at the same time, and if you hit another egg, another worm will spawn. So the ideal method to it is to spawn them in positions where they won't hit you, and then you just zip past the area.
And now he went with Rush Coil. That's a really strange choice. I've never seen anyone do this, and I'm not sure. Oh, and he's going with Rush Marine. I don't think you'll see any of the other runners do this.
Ah, Vison. Vison is getting really bad luck and is messing up a little bit too.
His inputs are getting eaten pretty hard in that section.
Basically,
Wonderful.
while drops doesn't exactly kill your momentum or anything, they do pause you for a certain amount of time. So you have to like take that into consideration when jumping and sliding and so
Yeah,
on.
I
So
mean-
they can mess up
Inputs as
your
well. It's
your
wonderful.
timing pretty well.
Yeah, if you let go of A while you're getting a drop, you're gonna die. That's the sad reality. Because it won't register you as you doing a full jump, and you kind of need to do that to make it through those.
It's probably because he's playing with a mouse cursor on the screen.
That's it.
Oh, it just moved.
Ah, he moved it.
Did it just for you.
No, it's back. I'm not gonna put a spoiler, but
Oh, he went to Twitch chat for a second, that's why.
yeah, start talking to him in Twitch chat. So yeah. Oh, it's gone again. Oh no, it's not. I just made that up. I thought it was. The screen must have been white or something.
Hagspam just finished the first dock stage.
Everyone has a different dock robot water
Yeah.
saves by the time.
It doesn't matter, right?
In the end, it doesn't matter, but a lot of people just have a route to where they get rid of the harder ones for them first, so
That's all personal
reset more.
preference.
More RPM.
But Vison is going for the correct route, even though I said it doesn't matter. It is the correct route.
Until those jumps of doom become a thing.
But he does go the Japanese way of Shadow Blade first part of Spark instead of Gemini. Just a thing all runners do in different countries. They all follow a certain, standard.
So we got Airman. You can get a quick kill on this guy. What is it? 2 cycles instead of 3.
Yeah.
It involves. Yeah, it involves a little bit of luck. So clearly, none of these guys are getting good luck.
And then in this next section of Needle, you're gonna be jumping a lot on Rush Chef because you don't use ammo while you're standing on him. Or, I guess you use ammo while you're standing on him, but while you're jumping off of him, you don't use any, so... You could get through that whole section without taking... Or without taking any of the energy refills.
And if I'm not mistaken, you can get wraparound hit by these guys, right?
Yeah, it's actually really annoying.
And pick up refills.
Like, it's not something that's a distant consideration. It has to be like your main focus to not jump around and hit the people and are the enemies on the other side of the screen.
I mean, Vizan's getting to my favorite block platform.
You can also pick up energy from the bottom of the screen while jumping up off the top.
And luckily Vizan had an E-tank because he was a real quick man, just deals a ton of damage.
Yep, his body does. If you're gonna get hit on Quick Man, you get hit by his boomerang, so you don't do much. If you get hit by his body, it does it's gotta be at least a third, or close to a third of your health.
Yeah, getting hit by Robot Masters in the earlier games is a lot more punishing than later ones.
Definitely.
That being said, Doc Pete doesn't do that much damage when you run into him, which is interesting because he does the most damage in Mega Man 2 when you run into him.
Yeah, and if you watch Vizan stream now, he's really good at this stage, like one of the best I've ever seen, so it's really nice.
Because when I was learning this stage. It's very good.
Like, I'm always impressed watching that.
It's just the fluid
and that was
motion.
near perfect.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful,
guys.
And Joker's getting choked up.
Yeah, so moving on. And you can see, as Darkman pointed out earlier, he's triggering 3 of those bubble fishes, whatever, before he starts.
So, it's okay, you can say it.
Bubble fishes.
I always wondered what the theme was for Gemini Man. I still don't really know. There's crystals and there's eggs, and there's a guy that splits himself at the end.
I'm pretty sure it's an alien or outer space type thing.
Yeah.
But
he's a man.
Oh, and then you're gonna see Vizan do the strat where you don't use Rush Marine. It's much more interesting.
And this part always scares the crap out of me when I see someone do it.
Sliding on spikes while you're invulnerable, so if you screw up even a little bit, you're dead.
Yeah, and the other thing that
was
always scares me
perfect.
is you also stop to kill things while you're sliding on spikes because it saves more time in the reduced lag than
And also the more brutal part about it is, I don't know if it's a thing that only happens on stream, but at least when you're watching it on stream, you see them not in the state of invulnerability. You see them as if they could get hit. So I don't know if that's a stream thing, but
because that's
frames per second.
30 FPS.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you don't
this
see
is a 60
the
FPS
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's flashing at 60 FPS, but you only see half those frames, so either he turns invisible or he turns solid.
That makes sense.
Oh, and did Wally die? I just saw him respawn.
Yep,
I
going for the,
don't know,
damage
actually, I
boost.
didn't watch it.
He was going for the last damage boost thing in Gemini, where you get hit by the guys at the top or the fish and then slide over the spikes while killing enemies. Reduces lag and it's faster than Rush Fit. It's actually a pretty scary section when you're learning.
I love the way Vizan triggers Rush Coil sometimes. It's so cool.
Just to do the
I can never get that to
runs
work.
under and jumps. It's the Japanese way. They just walk under and jump.
Yeah, you walk under him exactly, and you do a small jump, and it Just triggers him right away.
So none of them managed
So we
to
will
get the
see.
quick kill.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we will see when they get into the wild stages, what who is leading and who's behind.
Yeah, the way it looks now is Hagspam is a little ahead, and then followed by Visan and then Wally.
Been very impressed with Hagspam's run so far. For the guy with the least Mega Man 3 experience, he's done really well.
Yeah, I'm thinking he might be close to PB pace. This is probably PB pace.
It probably is PB pace, yeah.
I don't know.
Has
what
he
you
died
guys
at
are,
all?
but I'm looking forward to Wally's Shadow Man dock stage.
The slides.
No.
Please do them. I will laugh so hard. This is stuck in his brain.
I highly doubt he's going to, but if he does, I will be thrilled.
Yeah, the day before the relay, Wally was practicing some crazy strat that no runner doesn't. It's sliding on those little falling platforms, and it would save a decent bit of time, but it kills you 99% of the time at least. For now, it might be a thing in the future.
Check out Wally's channel if you want to see him actually have it done. He did actually pull it off once.
Yeah, you can find all the runner info and the schedule, who's up next, the teams and such, on the Google document linked in the stream title. I haven't said that at all this race. I've just been watching.
I believe Hagspam's done with the Dock Robots now. Should be moving on to
That's
Wily.
the hardest boss. Breakman. Tough, and he deserves his own
The
stage.
The run killer.
Yep.
Wally just passed one of those sliding and shooting and yeah, shooting magnet and sliding sections that are really scary.
Yeah, he's unfair to that section after the shadow now.
Oh yeah, this is a strat developed there. I think Checkers developed it in that room. That you can have magnet and magnet the whole section. If you get 2 small energy drops, then you have enough magnet to finish it. But if you don't get any energy drops, you have to just get hit by the last few monsters.
I very much enjoy it when one of the hammer Joes before the section drops like a big energy form.
By the way, I think Visan's stream buffered a little bit for me, so he's a little bit behind for me now, but yeah.
I have him just starting the fight with Woodman.
Same.
Yeah, refilling health now.
Okay, he's pretty much Woodman's dead for me.
Oh, yeah, so it's about 5-6 seconds behind for me.
I've just been watching the restream, so.
The good thing about the Wily stages in Mega Man 3 is you can get a lot of E-tanks in this. So for like a marathon run, you can just get them and have a lot of safety strats that way.
Yeah, the game isn't that scary after you're done with the Dock Robot stages. Like there's things that are definitely.
I think Island Ninja will agree.
Yeah, like there are things that definitely
Like
are
Wily
scary.
2.
Oh, Wily 2 is impossible. Literally the hardest stage.
Who will get the quick kill?
Checkers approved the hardest stage. What he's not gonna drop. Visan is.
So in the room Hagspam just went through right now, you can actually take the top route, and in the second section when you slide off, rather than wait for the platforms, you actually have 5 frames to slide and then jump out of it and just jump straight to the ladder.
5 frames.
5 frames is
5
very
frames.
forgiving. It doesn't sound like a lot, but that's more frames than you get for a lot of jumps.
It's true.
It's an eternity.
5 frames is 5 of 60 frames per second.
So
that
the
made
Wily 1
sense.
boss- the Wily 1 boss is pure RNG.
Yes.
In reference to how long it takes for the turtles to come out, Hagspam had pretty fast turtles.
That was one of the weirdest quick fights I've ever seen on Wally's stream. Like, I was both scared and
That was
intrigued by it. I've never seen someone stand against the wall and just spam snakes.
Is this unmove the mouse or crazy?
Alright, so Wily 2 is a short stage, and then coming up we have one of the hardest tricks to pull off in this game. It's the Yellow Devil quick kill. So how this works is you can actually kill him in one phase. You'll notice that Yellow Devil will be coming in little blocks, if you're not familiar with Yellow Devil. And then once all the blocks come, then his eye opens and you can start hitting him. You can actually kill him in one cycle before he starts doing the blocks again. This involves taking damage intentionally and then spamming metal, or shadow rather, at him. The thing about it is, it's brutally hard because you have to do you have to do like a weird jump and shoot at the same time.
Jump.
Yeah, it's such a hard trick to pull off.
We'll see if any one of these guys gets it. No, Hagspam missed it completely.
He was a little bit early.
Yeah, he shot way too early on the first shot. Basically, if you miss one of those Shadow Blades, you're screwed.
Like, I wouldn't go too far saying these aren't one of the fastest spammers, I know.
Oh, I just fucking mercies.
The interesting thing is, Shadow isn't actually his weakness, but for the purposes of getting a quick kill, it's easily the only thing you can use.
2 cycles isn't that bad though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It wastes like 20 seconds. Is it like 20 seconds?
Yeah, it's like almost exactly 20. If you don't E-tank, it's a little less, I think.
So now we have the best music in the game. That's for you, checkers.
I missed it, but it sounds totally really good.
One thing I find interesting about Yellow Devil is that he doesn't have any, or his hitboxes are only when his parts are separated, not while he's actually formed, or in the process of forming, rather. So you can just stand on him until you need to.
Joka, Dexter's saying you should lower your mic a little bit.
Okay, I hope it's better now. I keep muting it on the stream program.
So now we have Visan coming up to Yellow Devil. Let's see if he can get the quick kill.
It's the fastest spammer in Japan, I have faith. You can do it. Or Team Elder.
Here we go. Oh.
I shot really.
Yeah, same thing as Hagspam.
Same thing.
Come on, Wally, you can do it.
It's up to Wally.
Wally's actually pretty consistent at it, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Meanwhile, Hagspam messed up the trick on the next boss also.
Yeah.
We'll explain that when someone gets it, I guess.
I'm sure.
I know Wally's pretty consistent with it, so I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Alright, let's go, Wally.
Runs consistent and everything until they fail it in a run, which always happens when you need to do it.
So yeah, Hagspam coming up to the refights.
Refights in this game are actually not that bad.
Wally has a little bit different setup for the quick kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it.
Woo! Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Well done, Wally.
Second free gain for Wally.
Wow. It's Team Nudua, so that's only fair.
Ooh, Hagspam's struggling on Needleman there. Gemini is being Gemini.
Oh.
Oh,
that was
Visan.
Yeah. I just.
Not too bad, but still.
Not very often I see people die there.
Oh, Nudua laser spotted.
Yeah. Was that a donation incentive or something?
Alright, so hopefully we'll see the trick that Visan's gonna pull off right now with Rush. Yeah, so there you go. You guys should explain this, I'm not very good at explaining it.
The tops thing.
Yeah.
It's just basically when you shoot with a brush coil, if the bullet's out, and you swap to another weapon while that bullet's going out, when the bullet reaches, or when the lemon reaches that enemy, it will gain the effects of what you just swapped to. So, and topspin, basically, it also depends on your distance from the enemy, I believe. So
Yeah,
if
we
you're
also
really far
saw.
away,
So sorry, I just want to point out that we saw a really weird thing on Hagspam's stream. He killed Top with Hard Knuckle, but at the end he just stood still for a few seconds, and he didn't do that by choice. There's a weird glitch if you like.
if you kill him too close.
Yeah, if you kill him too close, basically you freeze.
So yeah, this race has become really tight.
Yes,
We got Isan and Ollie very close, and everybody's on the same stage again.
Who all do we have up next?
We have Ohone going for Team Nadua, we have Keiza's going for Team Primal, and Deathwing going for Team Elo.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Keiza's
go
better
with
prep, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, everyone who's watching, it's a nice treat to get to watch Ohone run games. He's one of the best speedrunners. So.
Yeah, we will talk about him a lot during the next two games.
You get 2 more.
Nothing, but I expect that.
The short thing of Ohone is he could form his own team, and he would probably still win.
Probably. He and Nijikutsu got together, it'd be over.
So yeah, Hexman's not going for the... Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say he has world records of Mega Man 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and then a few other games like Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, Castlevania.
So with Hagspam in Wily 5, he didn't go for the quick kill. Hopefully, you're probably going to see Vison and Wily go for it. What Hagspam did is a more safe strat. So the quick kill involves using Snake and just mashing the crap out of it.
Yeah.
You shoot 2 snakes left before the second
Wow.
phase starts. It creates a lot of lag, so it lets Wily stay at a perfect height for much longer, so you can just get a bunch of shots in.
Did Vison just pull really far ahead from Wally on the
He
refights?
has a solid boss fight. Yeah.
So we got Hagspam. This is the final fight. So Hagspam's about to finish. He's had a really good run. Would be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, he's
so
done. I missed.
It's probably gonna be
There it is.
There it is.
Very nice.
Oh, did we mention the quick kill on the Wily mission? Or yeah. Wily
Yeah,
5?
it's the quick kill on Wily 6 is the same as the quick kill on Wily 3. Same concept.
Wily has... No, Wily. Ohone has started Mega Man 4.
Oh boy.
I meant the one with the snake that Wally's about to do.
Yeah, I was trying to smile.
Seriously. Watch
involves
Ohone
creating
play
lag.
any game.
Oh, yeah, no.
So there you go. Wally got the quick kill. Really well done.
Nice. Alright, Mega Man 4 started. You got the ever eternal debate I'm sure Duckus wants to talk about for Pharaoh versus
Yeah.
Hitman.
Sorry, lowered game sound a little bit. Yeah, I let Duckfist talk about Mega Man 4. Sure, he'd love to talk about Brightman first.
I'm just hoping Keiza gets that balloon.
Holy crap. Hagspam has his thing. He was minus like I don't even know what, but he had a really good PB.
That's great.
Nice.
You can tell.
Yeah, sure.
That's a solid run when nothing really went wrong.
Yes, he will come in as soon as he finishes his taco.
Got it.
I don't know why that's so funny. It just is.
I'm gonna do some last minute practice. Peace out, guys. I'll see you later.
Good luck, man.
Alright, see you later. Good luck.
Alright, so Mega Man 4 is the first game to introduce the Charge Buster, which I guess throughout this run doesn't get used that often, but whenever Buster's out, it's pretty much from all these Mega Man games out. Charge Buster really does come in handy.
Yes, it does.
This game is fairly light on skips and zips. I believe there's only, correct me if I'm wrong, it's just Skullman, right?
The balloon zip.
Yes, that's true.
I think that's the only one.
Yeah.
There are a lot of just strats with balloon though, as far as I know. Just
Correct,
in general,
yeah.
not
Balloon
necessarily
jumps.
zips, but just
Someone should
balloon
talk about
jumps
that.
everywhere.
Yeah, I mean there's 2 extra items you can get this game, one of which is the balloon and the other is the wire. But the balloon is the only one that's, we go slightly out of the way for it. It's in Pharaoh Man. This is wire, which is actually very far out of the way in Dive Man stage. But the balloon just adds a huge level of complexity for movement speed and being able to cross vertical areas much quicker.
Let's see if Cases gets it. No. Yes.
Yeah, there's
All
a
this-
tricky jump to get it.
All this bright first.
Yeah, everybody went bright first. I'll let Douglas talk about it, but
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Talking about bright first.
Alright, so we got some Mega Man 4 action going. Looks like everybody's on it. And I noticed everyone went Brightman first. There was a little bit of contention between the different types of starting boss orders. You definitely want to get Brightman earlier, just because Bright Stopper allows you to go through a lot of the stages very quickly, and freezing the enemy placement reduces lag by quite a bit. Some people, like myself and Checkers, go for Pharaoh Man first, and then use the balloon to navigate Brightman stage a little bit more quickly. I think the consensus is it's about the same speed, but Brightman first is definitely easier, so if I were to pick the game back up, I'd probably go for that. But, yeah, we see the players in Pharaoh Man stage, and yeah, obviously making that slide jump to get the balloon is really risky. If you miss that, then you have to start the stage over to get balloon, either by game over or after completing it, go back. So luckily, all the players seem to have it, so.
No repeat of last year. Oh, I guess last year.
Yeah, in a situation like this, you usually would want to do like maybe a rush coil over the pit, but all the players have bright stoppers, so they can freeze that little bee that's moving back and forth and make it a more controlled jump, I suppose.
I believe Kaiser's routed if he missed the balloon, so yeah, he had the backup.
Pretty much.
But, yeah. No one's gonna need that, which is good.
So now they have the balloon. This allows you to go through pretty much every stage in the game much more quickly. You'll see, as you can see on Ohan's screen in the top right, you can do jumps off of walls really quickly with the balloon. Even if you place the balloon inside the wall, it'll instantly despawn, but during the despawning animation, you can still stand on it. So with that, you'll see the players doing quick balloon jumps pretty much all over the place to speed up vertical movement. And of course,
You can also use balloon to get rid of, to go past the hippos without even killing them, as you saw Ohans do there.
Yeah, none of the mini bosses in this game actually have to be defeated. You can still, you can go right by them, but for several of them, there's still like a very large like collision box that normally blocks you. But typically, with some creativity with the balloon, you can get past the bosses like that.
Just pointed out that Ohan's stream it's just Ohan TA in one word. There's no spaces or lines or anything. It's just Ohan TA.
We have a MM4 runner macro post in chat.
yes, I've got it in a second.
So yeah, Ohan is definitely a beast at this game. I think he has the record at like a 38, like 05 or something, right?
3810.
3810. Damn.
Very low 30.
Yeah, Ohan has the, as Cases pointed out earlier, he has the any percent record for 4, 5, and 6, and he's 3 seconds from Cool Kid's Mega Man 1 run.
He has a 3803 in Mega Man 4.
Okay, sorry.
No, Checkers has a 20, but yeah.
Yeah, he's notorious for picking up a game and setting a record in like a month's time, whereas it would
It's
normally take people
ridiculous.
years to do it. So
But he has been playing Mega Man for a long time, too. So.
And we see Kazes and Deathwing just navigating through Ringman stage here. This is one of the, it's one of my least favorite stages. I'd say it's probably the hardest out of the 8 Robot Master stages, just because like managing your health is really important. There's those 4 mid bosses that you have to pass through, many of which you're taking damage to get through quickly, as you just saw Deathwing do right there. So you typically get to Ringman with very little HP. And something about Mega Man 4, similar to Mega Man 2. You want to be really careful during the boss fights. Touching any boss, touching their sprite does 8 damage, which is a ton. I mean, you have 28 health, so you really want to avoid touching the bosses. The projectiles will usually do like 4, but Ringman just kind of runs around the screen. His pattern is like really hard to learn the first time, so unless you have it down really good, it's an incredibly risky stage to go through in the speedrun.
Poor Deathwing just died.
The old ring death. I think the punishment is having to sit through its boss health bar going up again.
Doesn't Mega Man 4 have the least, the takes the most time to fill up the boss?
It's pretty dang slow.
The screen transitions are also really slow. Mega Man 4 and Mega Man 6, it just like takes forever to pin.
I don't know why they fixed that in 5 and then went back. I don't know. But,
I have a lot of questions about 6 in general.
And we also saw.
I'll make
Sorry.
running. Oh no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna wrap up the Ringman stuff. They were using Pharaoh Shot to fight Ringman, and actually, if you charge the Pharaoh Shot up, it doesn't actually use the weapon energy until you release it, and you can actually touch an enemy with your charged Pharaoh that's like floating above your head, and it won't use up weapon energy, and you still have an extra Pharaoh Shot. So you'll see the players take advantage of that whenever using Pharaoh Shot, just to have a few extra weapon energy with it.
Does it give the full damage output?
Yes, it
for
does.
the charge shot? Oh, that's interesting.
And actually, the full damage output occurs like maybe halfway through the charge. So you'll see the players try to optimize that, and even though it's like a smaller shot coming out, it still does full damage. Dustman stage is pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot of tricky stuff. I'd say maybe the second section with that really, really laggy spike pit room and those appearing blocks.
Yeah, there's a bit different strats in that part, if I'm not wrong. Checkers does something completely different, like uses Pharaoh Shot all over the place instead, thus reducing lag.
Ohan apparently doesn't go for the zip on Skullman stage, which is interesting. He has yet to equip his balloon.
Well, this Japanese is probably running on Peercast or something, which doesn't allow zips. Right?
Something like that. They don't like zips. They don't do like the Gemini zip on the first part of the run.
And that's why he ran Mega Man 1 and 2 zipless for so long too.
Oh. Okay. Does his record have... No. Okay, well I guess there's... The zips in Mega Man 4 are not only like unfeasible, I mean there's like one spot to do it in RTA, and that's in Skullman stage, and it only maybe saves a few seconds.
Yeah, it's not a big deal then.
There's a couple of other spots to do with the zip, but it's just not feasible in real time. I guess I can kind of explain how it works. It's the same way in some other Mega Man games as well, but for those it's only can really be done in a task. But pretty much you just need a platform that pushes you into the ceiling, and then you need to slide and take damage as you approach the end of the slide. And that'll push you through the wall. And if not done correctly, it'll instantly kill you.
Yeah, it can be done in Mega Man 3 as well. As far as I know, you can stand on Rush Yet and in the bubble fish sections of the game.
Right, yeah, it's the same kind of button.
Yeah.
So cool to see Kazes and Deathwing pretty close here. It looks like Team Primal and Team Elo have been like neck and neck since Mega Man 2 pretty much.
Indeed.
That's fine with me.
Could go with a few Ohan deaths, I don't know about you. Unfortunately that will never happen.
Okay.
Yeah, Ohan doesn't seem to have big problems so far. He's just playing the game.
So Dive Man stage is where you really see some Bright Stopper abuse. It's pretty much equipped for the entire stage. Freezing all of these automatically moving spike guys and freezing the Mets. I mean, it just makes navigation of the stage very easy.
You will see him slide slightly less underwater, just because underwater in Mega Man 4 you can't jump out of slides without doing something really finicky before.
Comes Mega Man 6 mode.
Right. That's where they got the idea, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do this everywhere. So good.
So Ohan had to use a Bright Stopper there to freeze that Stomper guy, so he's going to have one less Bright Stopper and probably change up his strategy for the second to last room. And switch to Skull, I would say. Because otherwise you have exactly enough Bright Stopper to go through the stage. And that little pit that he just passed is where the wire is hidden, but fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know which, wire is not used in the run. I mean, it's just too far out of the way, and it just, I mean, you already have the balloon. It's so situational. I mean, even in a casual playthrough, you typically wouldn't use it.
It's not like
Well, when you get the wire, doesn't it take you back a little bit in the stage versus the balloon takes you forward?
Correct.
So yeah, that'd be another thing to.
Like, you spawn right before the pit that you drop down to get it, whereas balloon puts you at the checkpoint, like several rooms ahead.
Right, exactly. If you were just to run Pharaohman stage, just the stage itself, would it be faster to get the balloon and then continue, or no?
Yes, it would. It's still faster.
Still faster.
Yes. I'm saying that out of instinct. I can't be sure, but if it's not faster, then it's about the same. Because there's 2 extra rooms that it skips, and one of them is very long.
I see.
Let's have a quick roll call. People are asking about commentators.
Sure, I'm Duckfist.
I'm Joker.
I'm Hello.
I'm Tonic.
I'm Dark Turks.
I'm Orion96. I'm Orion96. Go.
Welcome, Ryan.
Is that okay? I'm Ashraf.
That was perfectly coordinated. Thank you.
Nailed it.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's why I stole mine first, because I knew we'd be stolen.
Yeah. Always
Yeah.
First one.
So Ohan destroying Drill Man stage. The stage is made quite easy with the Bright Stopper as well, as you can see, especially in the last room with the falling boulders. When the boulders break apart, they cause a lot of lag. So of course, just like Mega Man 3 and Mega Man 4, and to some extent like 5, you'll see quite a bit of lag caused in the game. But 4 and 3, just horrible lag.
I believe someone told me 5 has the most lag at defending. I think every time you select a stage, it creates like 1,000 lag frames or something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
and
pretty silly.
the get weapon is pretty laggy too. But the actual stages aren't too bad.
Yeah.
And we're up to Drill Man, one of the worst RNG portions of the game. Whether or not he goes underground for 5 seconds, I think it's around 5 seconds, it's totally random. Ohan getting pretty lucky on the first cycle. Either that or he knows how to manipulate him, gets no dives.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's a little bit frustrating to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, why?
The god player gets the god RNG. It's just how life works.
Like, yeah, when you ran this stuff, didn't you have a dive on every single one on one of the fights?
I don't know. Probably. Maybe
I don't
every
know.
single time. Like, I can't even think of a perfect pattern that I've had.
Yeah.
It still looks like Team Elo and Team Primal are really close.
It's awesome.
Yeah, about one screen apart. Not too bad.
And I noticed the Deathwing stream has buffered a little bit for me, so he might be a little bit ahead. Not sure.
Yeah, I just got that from.
Ooh, subtle thing there on Deathwing's stream. When you enter that room, those turrets fire almost immediately. So when you enter the room, you want to be mashing the shot button so you freeze them with the Bright Stopper before they fire. It's almost impossible to like actually time pressing the button, so you want to mash it. You might fire a few shots while you're on the ladder, making you stand still, but it's worth it. As you can see, like those shots on the screen forced him to stand still and wait for the Bright Stopper to go away before he could proceed.
You'll notice when if you watch any MM4 runner, they have it with the mic. The second they get to that stage, you'll just hear insane spamming, or before they get to that spin rather. I always wondered why they don't just time it, but I guess yeah, that'll do it.
Whoa.
Ohan managed
That
to get a really nice damage boost off of the second
Yeah.
snail there. The hitbox on the snail is really weird. So of course, if you use the Bright Stopper as soon as you enter the mid-boss room, you can walk right underneath the snail's hitbox. You still take damage, but you can pass through them. But if you for some reason you can actually jump and you turn around at just the right time, it'll actually boost you forward. I mean, it's a small time saver, but you pretty much always try to get it. And if you mess it up, the little water currents that are on the ground, it can easily, like, the knockback can push you onto the water current and you can fall and die if you're not careful. But Ohan went for it and got it, so of course. So that was a really sick 8 Robot Master time.
Yeah.
Like 18.
I just want to point something out. Whenever they after they kill a boss, it looks like they kind of lag up to the middle of the screen. It's not actually the screen that lags. If you stand on the very middle pixel of the room, that will happen, and it saves like 1 or 2 seconds every time it happens.
Yeah, that's right. And you can actually memorize kind of a visual cue for which pixel to stand on and ensure that that happens every time. Not much else to talk about in Toadman stage. You want to be careful when slide jumping in these waterfall sections, because it kind of eats your jump input while sliding in the water there as well. Ohan moving into the Cossack stages, similar to Mega Man 3, there's kind of 2 phases of the end game. You have to make your way through 4 Cossack stages and then proceed to the 4 Wily stages. So still quite a bit of game left. You're about halfway through after the Robot Masters.
Wasn't that kind of a trend they adopted from the 3rd game on? I'm not sure about 5, but...
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much every
Proto Castle.
Oh, right.
The rest of the classic games, actually. From 7 on, kind of got rid of it.
So Ohan going all out in Cossack 1. That's usually a pretty difficult screen, but he didn't miss anything.
He's probably feeling really good at this point. I mean, yeah.
He's doing back-to-back. He's doing 5 immediately after this.
Yeah, in this race we have, I think it is 4 players, or is it 5 players that played 2 games each?
It's DP, Abda, Ohan, and Slurpee.
Primal.
And Primal.
Oh, and Primal.
Yep, Primal's doing 5, so...
Well, Kazez and Deathwing finishing up the 8 Robot Masters. 1 Cossack stage behind Ohan.
It's actually not that bad, considering they were about almost a minute after him when they started.
Mm-hmm.
So as usual, in the end game of Mega Man, you want to keep in mind just weapon management. Your weapon energy for all weapons persists through the stages, so it's really important for using balloons. Just because of the sheer amount of time balloon saves. You'll see Ohan do some interesting balloon tricks here to make it past the spiked pit in Cossack 2.
Oh, that's right, Abdajar. There's 2 games as well.
Yeah, we said that.
Oh, I missed it then.
And Ohan makes it past the spike pit. If I don't say so myself, pretty sloppily, but he's through.
Yeah, he didn't backwards damage boost anywhere, it looked like.
I don't think he did enough backwards figures.
Because I'm clearly an expert at that part, having done it once.
He didn't use any extra balloons. His health looks pretty good. should be able to make it through the Caustic 2 boss. Another RNG portion of the game. The boss can go 1 to 3 cycles back and forth before he actually becomes vulnerable, and that happens twice. So to be lucky, you have to get it on the first time both times. I don't know what the time difference is. I'd say probably like, you could probably lose up to like 20-30 seconds on this boss because of that.
It's crazy.
Whoa, how did Cases do that? It damage boosted backwards on the big jumping guy.
Is it on the on the ice physics? Just turn.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay, that has a really good Caustic 1 stage there.
That looked really sick.
Ohan getting the worst pattern on the second phase.
You almost sound happy.
I'm trying to sound as unbiased as possible. If he dies, I might have to mute my mic.
If he dies, the chat will die.
And Deathwing finishing up the Caustic 1 boss. Just wanted to mention that the ring usage, just like the balloon, you want to be really careful with your ring weapon energy. Pretty much balloon, ring, dust, and like Pharaoh Shot are all used like exactly enough throughout the end game of Mega Man 4.
Case is coming up on the spike part. The slide jump part.
And Cases makes it through it. I didn't know he did that now. Very nice.
Did a lot of backwards deboosts. Except the last one, after I mentioned it.
Ohan killing time in the auto-scroller.
The old auto-scroller.
This auto-scroller is horrible. Because you can slide in this game, you just want to be really careful when you're jumping, not to be holding down. Because obviously dying on an auto-scroller is horrible. Something else to mention, like all of the Caustic and Wily stages, there's no checkpoint right before the boss. I think that applies to at least all of the Caustic stages. I forget about the Wily stages, but if you die in this, in like the boss room on Caustic 3, it puts you back at that checkpoint before the second auto-scroller portion. So you really want to avoid deaths around the bosses in these stages.
About how long would you lose on the auto-scroller if you died to the boss?
Probably a minute and a half, maybe. I've done it a lot. You can see Ohan abusing the Pharaoh Shot glitch there to save weapon energy. He'll never actually shoot this Pharaoh Shot, but he'll just use it to take out these guys to make a passage a little safer. And then he'll switch, he'll enter the boss door and still have full weapon energy.
Cases is pointing out that his RNG has been really good this run.
Yeah, he had a good pattern. Whatever that thing is on Cossack 2.
Ohan with a nice boss fight. That boss fight is extremely deterministic. It can be done like the same way every time without a whole lot of difficulty. The only tricky part is there's two forms of the boss. You can actually dispatch the top one with one shot, and with the same shot hit the bottom one as soon as it comes out. And managing your Pharaoh Shot is really important. You have to do it just like this so that you have enough Pharaoh Shot for the rest of the game, because it's used against the final boss as well.
What was Cases doing in the auto-scroller? It took the bottom path? What happened?
I didn't see what... Did he pick up the weapon energy there? It's really important that you pick up the weapon energy.
Yeah, he missed one that you usually pick up, so I'm not really sure what happened.
I think he might be screwed on balloon now.
Yeah, he has one balloon.
That should make Wily 2 a little bit slower for Cases, sadly. Deathwing also skipped one.
Sure, is that a new strat or something?
I don't know. I wouldn't normally recommend it.
I mean, you don't really save much.
Might actually be. I know Cases has been looking into a bunch of new small strats, but It seemed weird though.
So Ohan fighting the boss of Cossack 4. Interesting thing, I believe he'll do it. No, he won't. Okay. You can kind of manipulate the way the boss works. Okay, he's doing it a little bit. By sliding against the right edge of the screen before Cossack decides to move, you can actually force him to stand still, making this pattern much more easy to manage. And the fight ends when the boss has 2 HP left, by the way. An interesting thing to note about the version differences between the Japanese version and the US version, it's for some reason the only noticeable difference is like the starting pattern of the Cossack 4 boss is slightly easier on the overseas version for some reason. But it almost doesn't matter since you can just manipulate the way he moves in the Japanese version as well. Oh, Deathwing barely missing that that second Pharaoh shot.
Yeah, that was very close.
That's like the only possible like mistake you can make in the fight.
Who's typing?
I think it was actually Joker.
Joker.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm typing. It's cool though because I mute my mic. But every time I talk, every time I don't talk, can't talk. Blech.
And Ohan moving through Wily Stage 1, the Met Factory, or whatever you want to call it, where every enemy is some kind of a Met. There's really not a whole lot of weapon usage going on in this stage, just a lot of fun platforming and bustering. I find it to be a really cool stage to run.
Yeah, it looks really cool. It must be one of the hardest to do really cleanly though. So many Mets. Mets.
Yeah, it's very hard to do optimally.
Yep.
Yeah, are there any questions from chat about Mega Man 4 that anyone could answer?
And here we have Kazes heavily abusing that boss manipulation. You can see how he's pretty much just useless if you're sliding against the right side of the screen. And Ohan fighting this Met boss. This is another RNG portion of the game. The Met boss can either jump quickly or he can take a while. And if he takes a while 2 times, then it takes 1 extra cycle to defeat him, wasting maybe like 8 seconds or something.
I'm not up to date with Mega Man 4 strats, but why is he using Ring on that boss?
I didn't quite see what patterns he got, and I'm not sure. I don't know. This ring, I think it does 3 damage or 2 damage or. I can't tell. Dust also does 2 damage, and charge shots do 3. From what I remember, I used to use Dust.
Kazes uses Ring as well, so it must just be a new strat.
Yeah, there's been a lot of new improvements in this game over the past like year. Lots of strat changes, route changes. Mostly just Cossack and Wily, completely different weapon usages. But since a lot of the bosses have multiple weaknesses, there's some variability there, some room for creativity, I guess. Kazes doing that top room of the Met factory almost optimally. Looks very nice, but it's very tough to do right. And of course, in the water section, you want to be really careful because of those slide jump physics from Mega Man 6 when you're underwater here. It's just really frustrating. Just spikes everywhere. You want to be very careful with those slides.
Yes.
We have made it to the front page of Twitch, by the way.
Yay!
Nice, congrats.
Sweet.
So you'll see Ohan do this interesting trick on the Caustic 2 boss. Even though it's not weak to drill, if you use a drill on its weak point, it removes the hitbox and you can actually pass through the boss and attack him from behind safely. Really, really strange why that happens, but makes the fight way easier. Kazes shouldn't have told you anything about good RNG because he's having really bad RNG on this boss fight now. He's jumping really quickly. Jumped quickly 3 times in a row, so he won't get a fast kill. He should be dead after three cycles, but nope. And of course, he stands still on the last one.
Cops are so annoyed at that RNG, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I thought Checkers wasn't here.
I haven't heard any booming keyboard sounds.
Ooh, Deathwing also having a stubborn pattern on that boss. Looks like he picked up a backup energy tank though, so he's able to use that to stay alive a little longer. It's really hard to actually avoid the boss of Wily 1, the large Met. So you'll see players purposely take damage against the small Mets to pass through them because the small Mets will only do 2 damage, whereas the boss does like 8 damage. And with Ohan on Wily 3, going through the boss refights, the next RNG portion of the game, of course, because many of the bosses just have really bad patterns, primarily just like Brightman, although he can be handled. Dustman, there's a little bit of variability in Dustman, but Drillman is absolutely the worst. There's nothing you can do about that
Skull
guy.
can be annoying if he just sits there with his shield on for a while.
Each time he puts his shield up, it can either go away after 1 second or like 5 seconds or something. And Kazes and Deathwing making their way through Wily 2. Wily 2 is practically the last stage of the game. Even though there's a Wily 3 and Wily 4, it's mostly just bosses.
3 fights, yeah.
Deathwing on that really annoying room with the caterpillars. Something strange you'll notice. Oh, we'll see. Hold up, and we'll see what the RNG is like for Ohan as he comes into Drillman.
I'm sure it'll be perfect.
Of course.
Get perfect RNG. Wild record strats.
First dive.
Aw.
Oh no.
Payback.
Only 1 dive.
Still only
One dive across both Drillman fights is really good. Ohan approaching the Ringman fight in a very risky fashion, using a few extra Pharaoh shots than is comfortable.
Yeah, that looked
a little extra damage there.
looked a bit sloppy.
I can come back to it in the last stage. The last boss.
And Kazes and Deathwing both finishing up Wily 2, doing pretty good. Not losing any significant time.
He even plays with those 2 things. It's pretty cool after 4 games.
So you'll see as Ohan fights Dustman here, Dustman can actually go invulnerable for a few seconds, but when he, by like inhaling with his Dust Buster or whatever you want to call it. But as soon as he does, you can actually force him out of that pattern by running into him and taking damage. It's a little risky because you take 8 damage, but if you have enough health, it's definitely worth it since it just takes a long time to do that. And as Ohan fights Wily Machine 1 here, you'll see him use the drill bomb. What is drill? You use drill to hit the very hit him on the with 1 HP left, and the explosion from the drill animation will actually continue on to the next phase of the boss and skip the energy refill animation that normally takes like 5 seconds for the second phase of the boss. So as long as the last hit on the first phase is with drill, you can save a little bit of time there. So, as we watch Kayzes fight Brightman, it's important to note he has a very specific sequence of attacks that he's using against the boss. So Brightman can normally use Bright Stopper on you at certain intervals, and when he uses Bright Stopper, he's pretty much unavoidable. Like, it's very, very hard to survive fights where he's freezing you. But he only uses Bright Stopper when his health is at certain HP values. There's actually 3 possible values. And for each Brightman fight, the players will do certain increments of damage so that those values will never actually, he'll never actually have those values for health. So he'll never use Bright Stopper if fought properly. And Ohan fighting Wild Machine here. Oh, Castle, sorry.
No, it's fine. We were saying that for a bingo card that we made, everybody kind of learned the bright pattern, because one of the bingo cards is you have to make him use the Bright Stopper 3 times.
Horrible.
On switching to Mega Man 5, I just want to point out real quick that I can't hit the split accurately, since I have to wait for the stream to catch up, since Ohan won't tell me when he's done between the games. So yeah, just...
Oh, right.
So Ohan did finish up Mega Man 4 there, and that Wily Capsule fight was really, really close. Ohan only had 1 weapon energy left on his Pharaoh shot, and if he used it, it would be pretty messy. But
that was a 38, by the way.
It's a 38 something? Jesus.
Yeah.
Good lord.
So only him and Checkers have times like that by a long shot, which is insane to have done.
That has to have been a low 38 as well. That was really good.
I'll have to leave halfway through this one to prep for when Ohan finishes.
Kayza's fighting Wily Machine. I think he has just enough ring to be able to do this. He'll need 9 ring shots and 1 drill shot.
Whoa, Ohan died in Mega Man 5.
Ooh, you sure did.
No world record.
Kayza's was 1 ring shot short. As you can see, the boss still has 4 HP left.
Yeah, you can do Starman stage in Mega Man 5 really risky, if you want to. And that sometimes causes death.
And like I said, if Ohan dies, rip chat.
You ready, Darkman? Wait. It wasn't Darkman, it sounded like Darkman.
No, he's not in
He's not in the call now.
He's ready, he's tapping in. He's kind of tapped. And ISO.
And yeah.
And Kayza's finishing up Wily 3, moving on to the final boss here. So Mega Man 4 is really not over until it's over, because this Wily Capsule fight can be really annoying. He does a lot of damage to you, the position that he spawns is random, and you need to manage your Pharaoh shots just right.
Kayza's done, so yeah.
Kayza's with a really nice fight though. GG. Deathwing finishing up Wily 3. Something important to know, even after you defeat the boss, he can still do damage to you, so you want to be careful where you position yourself and not do a double kill. It will not grant you that kill if you die. Also, you can soft lock the game after you kill Wily Machine by using Toad right before you see Wily appear in his capsule and float up on the screen. You actually kill Wily as he's flying away, and then you can't leave the screen. That's pretty nuts.
It's funny.
Primal has a really good Mega Man 5 time too, so this should be an interesting race. Maybe he can catch up a little bit if Ohan dies more.
Please.
Yeah, Ohan, the most difficult screen of Gravity Man right there. Doing it pretty much perfectly. The fastest strat in that room is very difficult to execute.
Exo slide.
And Deathwing finishing up Mega Man 4. Pretty smooth Wily Rush for, well, all the players. That was a fantastic Mega Man 4 showing, guys. Well done.
Yes.
Yeah, it was really good.
And with that, I'm gonna bow out of Skype for a little while. I'll be back for some Mega Man 10. If I stay in here, I'll probably just talk about all the parts that I don't like about this game.
I thought you were gonna commentate 8.
Oh. Of course.
Yeah.
I'll commentate 8 for you, Joker.
Yay, cases.
Nice job, David.
GG.
Yeah, there were
So
a
there's
few
Mega Man
parts of that
Sprite.
run I
It's
hate, but...
really big. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks.
See ya.
Okay, so moving on to a good game.
Whoa, Joker.
I'll try and hide the tape.
This game is pretty much all about one weapon slash item, which is the Super Arrow, which fortunately you get from Starman, killing Starman, which also makes the best route Starman first, obviously. Yeah, I don't know, there's so many different arrow strats that nobody really knows which arrow route is the fastest, I would say.
Yeah, a lot of these stages revolve around your weapon management for arrows, because the way arrow works is that when you use one, it uses 2 weapon energy, and then for every, I don't know, I don't know what a good estimate is, probably like 10 frames or so, it uses up a weapon energy. So you'll see them use strats where they try to clip off the edge of the super arrow so that they can reduce the amount of weapon energy it uses. So
yeah, because it only consumes energy if you're standing on it.
Correct.
So when they're sort of running in front of it, they never fall down. It's just holding forward, but the game doesn't think you're standing on it for a couple of frames. It saves energy. And if you pay very close attention, you'll see that Primal and Ohan will use different arrow strats in Gyroman stage, amongst other things.
Yeah, the arrows in the beginning of the game are pretty simple, but they kind of get more complex as the game goes on, especially leading up to the Darkman stages. The arrows get pretty complicated, so we'll see that later.
Someone is typing.
Sorry.
Ohan appears to have a 1-stage lead over Primal right now. Darkman trailing about half a stage behind.
Yeah, so you'll see Primal will use all his remaining arrow on this screen, instead of at the end like Ohan did. Crystal Man stage is definitely one of the nightmare stages when you're running this game.
Certainly, especially when you first learn it. That one screen in the beginning with all the falling crystals, and then the Crystal Joes right after.
And you have just enough arrow to make it through everything, and the checkpoint isn't until like a few screens after that even. So if you die at all, you're pretty much gonna lose a lot of time.
It's a lot, it's like 40 seconds, yeah.
Luckily, Ahon didn't. Ahon even kills the purple guy before he jumps, which is it's a little bit trickier than it seems in this game, because in this game, unlike Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, all the enemies have sort of a invulnerability period, so you can't just mash everything to death. You have to sort of space out your shots and time the invulnerability period. And that goes for pretty much every enemy in the game, as far as I know.
Yep.
Darkman is using the same arrow strats as Primal.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting, is that the Japanese runners use pretty different arrow strats in some parts of the game than either American or European runners.
Yeah, and we're not really sure if they're faster or slower or easier.
More people need to play this game.
And like even for Napalm, you'll see slight differences. I think Ohon's gonna switch to Crystal to get through the spike section, and Primal, as far as I know, stays on Buster. Oh, Ohon's staying on Buster, which he didn't do in his world record run, if I remember correctly.
No, I think he switched to Crystal in his world record run.
Primal was really close there, and right before the checkpoint in Crystal.
Yeah, I mean, it's a scary stage. And it is much harder to play in this scenario in a marathon where other people are kind of depending on you, because that was much harder than normally just playing through the game of Mega Man 4. Good luck, Joker.
What?
Nothing.
What? I wasn't even listening.
Darkman moving into Crystal. Let's see how he fares on these screens.
Yeah, I mean, these stages could just really ruin a run, and the backup strats are really slow and really unsafe.
Star Crash. Yeah, you have to whip out the Star Crash. Probably the only time you'd ever use it, besides the boss. He did well, he got it.
That rush jet always scares me at the end of the second Crystal section.
Yeah, Rush Jet is incredibly tricky in Mega Man 5. It's much more than it looks, because Rush Jet
like
falls, no, it falls so much faster than 9 4. You basically need to know the...
Oh wow, that falls.
Yeah,
your timing.
Yeah, basically your timing for Rush Jet depends on how high you are on the screen vertically, and you need to know like different timings between your A and B presses for where you are on the screen. So
yeah, like that Crystal jump is very different than the one in Darkman 1, for instance.
Yeah, and you don't have any time at all to react to it. You just need to know the
crap.
Yeah, it's either good or bad or dead.
Yeah, and especially you do some of these over spike. So if you don't time your Rush Jet jump right, it can be pretty tragic.
I just wanna take a moment again and point out how extremely good Ohon's movement is in like every screen. In this stage so far, at least.
It is. In general, the other two are keeping up pretty well, though.
Yeah.
No major mistakes.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and you'll see some cool Rush Jet strats on Ohon's stream. I guess Darkman will do them too, but I don't think Primal will.
I think Primal will switch to Gravity Hold a lot sooner. Oh wow, he messed up a little bit.
I'm going to leave the call for now and prep for one game next. So.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, just remember, don't stream my audio because I can't get it working right now.
Oh, Joker, you just got 1,000 followers.
Back later.
Nice, nice. Then I have to do another follower special. I think it's time.
What's it gonna be?
Primal is slightly less than one stage behind now. But the stages are different lengths, so...
Yeah, Stoneman is one of the longer stages in this game. The last 3 stages are the long ones.
For lack of a better word, is 5's route set in stone?
Yes, it is.
This is where
you
we
have to get the super arrow first.
You're really
I think it's
acknowledging his bad pun. Please, Thomas, don't encourage him.
Come on, I'm trying to explain something.
Oh, Darkman had to use an E-tank there because he took way too much damage somewhere. I failed to see where.
It's just throughout the stage.
Yeah, it's not really a stage you take a lot of damage, but those tigers hit you.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing he didn't accidentally use that M-tank, because that comes in handy later on in
I've
this
seen
game.
that happen in a lot of runs. It's quite funny.
Yeah, I saw it happen, and someone didn't know how to get the M-tank in Dark too. It was kind of amusing.
Screwed.
But the thing is, you have to use Rush Coil to get it, which doesn't exist in Mega Man 5.
Ohana was very clean throughout that Charge Man stage, nailing the super arrows. It's pretty precise timing for where you have to put the super arrows. He was able to pull one off in the beginning, flawless.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I mean that train section is one of the harder sections of this game, at least for me, the inside of it.
Yeah, I agree. It's probably one of the more technical parts of 5. You can get headshots on the chicken, they do more with the crystal ball, the crystal eye.
Wait, is that? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's either
3
3 or 4
hits no
hits.
matter.
No, I've definitely seen 4.
I always assumed that was because they have invulnerability periods and you hit them before sometimes, but
Oh,
I could be wrong.
looked like Ohan didn't go for his good Chargeman strat. Or did I miss it? Like where he stands on the other side of the room and hits him with Power Stone?
He tried it a few times, or once, but it didn't turn out too well.
Oh, okay.
Well, Power Stone is the best weapon in the game, so...
It may actually take a lot of skill to use. Like, the task gets double hits with the Power Stone, and it might be feasible in real time.
It's just so weak.
And it stays out for so long.
Yeah, unless you get all 3 hits, yeah. Alright, so Ohan's moving into a part of Wave Man where he has to do something called Bubble Skip, which he's going to use super arrows to pretty much bypass this bubbles part of the stage. Usually you're supposed to just wait on the bubbles to go all the way up, but if you time it correctly with super arrows, you can trick the screen into progressing so that you can move right past it. But you have to do very precise movements because
he's doing the boat skip too.
Yeah.
Nice, that was a D's.
And he got
Oh, wow.
He got the boat skip. So what you can do there is throw down some super arrows, and if you slide on them and skip the transition to get on the boat, you can do the water section without getting the boat, which doesn't save too much time, but it allows you a little more freedom. And
Yeah, that was a
That looks
really clean.
I wanna see that double bubble skip spam in chat.
Yeah, it's insane. It's pretty difficult to do.
Yes.
Oh,
he's-
Primal is going for the glitch. Primal got the glitch.
oh, we did, yeah.
Skips one room. But to do it you have to cause a bunch of lag on the screen before, so it actually doesn't save that much time, if any. So it looks cool.
Well,
It's like what Ohan's doing. It looks.
I mean, it actually saves some time, but the theory behind it is if you start Chargeman with Buster after doing that, you save one pause switch as well. But it does look pretty
You do?
cool.
How?
What?
Oh yeah,
start,
you do.
You start him with one Charge Buster and one Lemon.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll get to see a few more double bubbles coming up.
But why? Oops. Why wouldn't you start a normal fight with Buster too?
Because you're usually on Crystal.
Yeah. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Ohan wrapping up 8 Robot Masters. Had 1 death, but otherwise very clean. Primal not far behind. Let's see how his bubble skip goes.
And something that Ohon does that I haven't seen a lot of other Mega Man 5 runners do is he gets those 2 charge kicks on Waveman before he jumps. And I mean, it's a bit of RNG because if the wave is in your way, you can't get him and hit him twice before his first jump, but
You know, I think wave is actually dependent on your specific positioning.
Oh, because I've seen him get it sometimes and not. It might just be an execution thing.
Nice pump at the double bubble skip.
Yeah, and on the Ohon screen you're seeing Dark 1, which is probably one of the harder stages in this game. So, a lot of interesting stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting through the first part cleanly is very difficult.
Nailed it. Primal nailing the. He had a different setup for the bubble skip, but he got it too.
Yeah, he's using what Exo does and actually what the task does as well. It allows you to stick the arrow into the wall, and when the arrow's on the wall, it doesn't use energy, so you can stand on that for a while. Yeah. And he decided to not risk soft locking the game, so he did that yesterday in practice, so I think that was probably on his mind a little bit.
No.
Did we mention that when Ohan did the skip?
No, we didn't mention that you could soft lock the game.
Yeah, so basically if you touch the water without being on the boat on the first screen, you soft lock the game. You lose control of Mega Man.
You pretty much have to restart.
You can also soft lock it after you've gotten the boat skip, when you're walking around on the water. If you walk out of the screen, you soft lock the game. You can't get back in. Which is pretty interesting.
3 really nice bubble skips.
Nice.
Ooh, Darkman.
That
Darkman
was.
does it.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Go.
The way it works is it
What a
won't
beast.
be taken by the cutscene if you're sliding, so you have to slide once the trigger happens, and usually you have 3 arrow lengths to slide on. Darkman only had 2, and I am
Pretty
shocked
tight.
he still went for that.
Yeah.
Like, that takes some guts, but...
That's some Team Elo guts, right?
You can do it with 1 arrow, but that requires pretty much frame perfect everything.
Ohon did the platform skip I was talking about in Dark 2, where you don't land on that first platform. It's such a small strat that saves so little time, though.
He did a really nice damage boost.
His
remember
Dark
more of his
stages
game.
have been really clean lately. Or just this run, they're really hard stages. Okay, I said that and he messes up pretty badly. As a member of Team Primal, I do not object to that though.
Jesus, please.
Oh god. Nadu is here.
Of course. Watching my team.
You mean you're watching Ohon?
Yeah. Team Ohon.
Well, he is on the Duas team.
Yeah, I know.
I think the duo is on his team.
Yes. That's how I look at it.
Norway or highway?
And this is the first time you're gonna get to see Beat really be used in action. It's kind of cool. Like, he's able to deal a lot of damage to bosses pretty fast and pretty consistently.
Yeah, he's another case of a weapon that you might think is RNG, but whether or not he hits enemies depends on your specific position. And you'll see that on the final capsule, Wily. So we got Ohan in the beginning of Dark 3, Primal just about to enter, and Darkman on Dark 1. All in, for Mega Man 5, it's still pretty tight between 5 games. It's pretty remarkable.
Ohan is doing the bad arrow strat on Darkman 3.
Joka is just being jealous because he thinks he came up with a better one.
I know I did. It's confirmed.
By you.
And by Weeson.
It'll be confirmed when you beat his time. I think the chat will agree. But yeah. Like...
You can use arrows and arrow over pretty much that whole section. And still have it up.
Wow, one line arrow left.
Ridiculous.
Ooh.
I guess he's got retribution against his record run.
Yeah.
That dude cost him probably like 12 seconds. That is risky.
But that's how you know you're using your arrow well, when you have one line left at the end of the stage.
Yes.
And
Also,
they're still using Buster on the boss.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Ohan uses the Buster against this Darkman 3 boss, but you'll probably see both Primal and Darkman, well definitely Darkman, going for Gyro instead. It's just a matter of preference, I suppose.
Oh, well, Gyro is faster.
Right. The only problem with Gyro is that you have to refill it with your M-Tank, but I still think
Yeah, even if you take that into account, it's still faster. Unless you mess up anything, of course, but that doesn't count.
Not with Ohan. And Dark 4, the hardest stage in the game.
Primal has a bad history with Dark 4.
Yeah, there's a thing
Actually,
called
really-
Primal Death in this game. It's getting squished by this tower when it's
That
falling.
was a nice tower by Ohan.
Yeah, that's something a lot of Western, or I guess European and North American runners haven't learned to do yet, is really optimize that tower. Oh.
Getting hit in the pit of doom.
Yeah, I think he fell down the ladder in a really awkward way, and I think that just kind of put him off track for the next room.
It sucks. Should have used Rush Oil.
Tonic, please.
That's
just so
right.
everyone knows what we're talking about, Rush Coil is done in a really strange way in this game. It's just a very awkward design. Like, I don't think
Basically
anyone will
useless.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it kind of acts like a spring that you jump on, and then it jumps up with you. It's just something was really strange about that design choice.
Oh, Primal going for the swag arrow jump.
That's the only one I know, too.
I love it.
It looks so much cooler. Oh, and Darkman.
What? I must have missed it.
He did the one where you have to slide under each one of the little...
Oh, is that the swag?
Yes, that's the swag.
I think that's the easiest one to do.
It's a...
It's just too hard to place the arrows on the correct spots. For the other strat, I think.
Yes, it definitely is, yeah.
Now, Ohan's entering the Wily stages, and these are probably the most unknown stages in this game.
As far as weapon management, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You get to see a small zip on the boss of the stage, too.
Yeah, and
That's-
Primal will be taking a refill in Wily 1 if a certain 4 enemies drop it. Sometimes I've even seen him kill 2 extra.
Primal is pointing out that he's on PB pace.
Oh, nice.
Ohan getting in very nice.
I really want to know what my Mega Man 4 time was, but I have no clue.
For reference, Primal's time in this game is 37:45, and that's, as far as we know, the 4th fastest time in the world. Right? I'm not making this up.
Sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, Exo, V-Sun, and Ohan.
Because he cut Ninja Kutsu a while ago.
And that block section is really scary. Ask Tonic about it.
Oh, it's terrible. But Ohan, just, his mashing ability is insane.
And then he got that
Primal is being very careful in the tower.
Hey, the chicken jump got him in his PB.
Okay, so watch out for this little zip that's gonna go on in this boss for Ohan.
It's probably my favorite.
Darkman is doing the correct arrow strats in Darkman 3.
Ooh, very nice.
I have never seen him done
Wow,
that.
what? Whoa, that is awesome.
Holy crap.
Dude,
You
if you
strat-
didn't die in Starman, world record.
Well, his Wily stages were really good. And I mean, I think we're all interested to see the double hit.
Yep.
But we'll get to that later. But I think everyone's going to be looking at that video to try and figure out what the heck he just did there, because I'm pretty confused.
I have no idea. I mean, that shows that he's been at least somewhat working on it. That jump Ohan just did is...
That always scares me.
It is a surprisingly hard jump. And I kind of hope Primal gets a refill, just so you can see some alternate arrow strats that he does.
So, I think Duckfist mentioned this in 4, that when you slide underwater, you can't jump out of your slide, and it's the same in 5. And this is, I believe, the only underwater part of the game, and you have to be really careful to that area not to try to jump out of your slide, because your input will get eaten.
And just a little foreshadowing, they decided that water physics were so good that for Mega Man 6 that they incorporated it into the entire game.
Yeah, clearly everybody loves it.
And I just didn't know you could slide over one of the pits he slid over. And then that kill on the rat was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Like, because you have to walk to charge your Buster in Mega Man 5. Partially charged Buster, and then still killed it with another lemon.
This is something else weird he does, is using Rush Jet on that part.
Yes.
Instead of arrows. Saves arrows for the last few stages.
Yeah.
Oop.
I mean, he uses a few arrow strats that no one uses in the last 2 stages.
Wow.
Did Primal get the refill? Yeah, he did.
Wow, that was an extremely clean boss by Ohan.
Yep.
One
Yeah.
cycled it. And probably could have got like another hit or 2 in.
Yeah, the way that boss works is there's 2 times it could open. It could open either early or late, and if you're good enough, you could kind of make it so you cover both options.
Which he did. He threw
Yeah.
it to the left first and then to the right, yeah.
And this Crusher section is really scary again.
Oh no!
That sucks.
Primal.
Ooh. You're a little bit ahead of me, by the way, so keep it easy on the spoilers.
What the?
It's gonna happen.
Isn't there zips you can do in that section?
He should really use his arrow here.
What the hell, Darkman? Can't have that on stream.
Orion is correct. There is a pass zip there you can do in this Crusher section. But, I mean, you could do it. It's extremely risky. It doesn't really pay off. And you have to destroy all the blocks, I think.
That was
I
so
assume
close
he's
on-
in between, like, the Darkman and Wily stages. Yeah. Okay.
Like, Primal was so close to not dying there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just had to slide one more
But
time.
he did get the chicken jump, so that's some redemption. And on Ohon stream in a few minutes is going to be a really interesting boss fight.
Ooh, yes. Excited.
Yeah, we're all excited to see it.
It's a strat that no.
Primal. Oh, God.
That's 2 deaths in one stage. That I really.
It was a double kill, wasn't it?
I really feel bad
It
for
was.
him.
It was. Wow, that's yeah.
Luckily, you can't game over in Mega Man 5.
He went into the stage with 7 lives.
Yeah, Mega Man 5 is known for dropping tons and tons of extra lives.
Yeah, it's like 50% drop chance.
That's a fact.
128 out of 256. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Darkman died on the Crusher section as well.
Oh, then.
He kind of
jumped.
Yeah, if you spam jump, you actually can't die if you mash it quick enough.
Let's pay attention to Ohon here, going into Wily Press.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this enemy or this boss.
Remember not to spoil, I'm like a few seconds behind.
Oh my god, do you see that, Joker?
Just refresh it.
Wait.
I'm not gonna refresh it now.
Oh, never mind.
I think it. Oh.
Never mind. You could react, Joker, because
Holy crap. Like, it's so crazy
uh-oh.
when you see it.
Seriously?
He is.
Seriously?
He is ridiculous, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How does he know? Like.
He just counts the times he turns around and then he knows, like,
But
okay.
it's never the same.
Like, jumping up with arrows and double hitting him is... No one else does that yet.
And
No
he
one
has
has
to
learned
save
it.
arrows for the fight coming up right here too.
Yeah, that's good. It's gonna be really tight. If this enemy could, I guess, Wily, not this enemy.
Dude, he's on extremely good pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he didn't have
Even
the
with
death-
that death in...
It's probably like mid 37s.
Oh.
But yeah. Oh, he has tons of arrows. Oh my god. I didn't...
Yeah.
Look at that.
Like, I know he used to skip over the first... Oh, in this fight, he is 10 times better than anyone else I've seen at the first phase of Wily.
The timing is very different for every location of the Wily machine.
I used an E-tank for some reason.
Probably just to be safe because it's a marathon run, or a relay race.
I missed the first hit. Oh, come on. Oh,
Who needs the first hit when you could...
I hope Dark Terex is ready. I hope he remembers to type done in chat.
They seem to be pretty efficient at what they're doing.
Just ready to hit a split.
Oh, 2.5 hits.
Yeah, well, what we mean by a half.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. So,
It's done.
Ohon did say.
I don't know what time that was. But holy crap, that was really close to the world record.
Good thing he used that E-tank, because he was
Seriously.
pretty close to dying there.
He was damage boosting to take as much damage as he could to be close to beat.
Did anyone explain how beat works?
We can do
Tell
it
you.
now.
I'm actually typing to Owen, so someone else take it.
Alright, I'll take a stab. So with beat, you summon beat, and every time he hits the enemy, if he makes contact with them, it'll do 2 weapon energy, or it'll spend 2 weapon energy. So for the final boss, it uses the exact same amount of beat energy as it does to kill Wily. So you have to make sure that beat hits him all the time, and that you don't miss. Because if you miss or you make beat hit him early, you can spend 2 weapon energy without actually doing any damage, which means you have to switch over to Buster after, which is bad because it wastes time. So Ohon did it properly. We are entering Mega Man 6 now, while it appears that Primal is doing pretty well through the refights. Darkman is...
Yeah, I guess we'll grab it from Golden when he starts.
Oh, I was muted when I explained that. Yeah, I just said I'm taking game sounds from Primal now because Dark Terex had some sound problems earlier.
Oh no, we heard.
Yeah, you heard. The stream didn't.
Now I know that this isn't relevant for most of the chat, but for my curiosity, how good was Ohon's Mega Man 4 run? Since I didn't get to see it.
Ohon's Mega Man, it was a low 38.
It's crazy.
Oh my god, that guy.
Yep.
And I mean, pulling off a low 38 in this setting is really impressive.
I have to go back and watch that Mega Man 5 run later, see what the time was. Well, I'm gonna do that for all the runs anyways, but yeah, I'm really curious.
Yeah, me too. Shoutouts to 900 people watching.
Nice, thank you guys for watching. Please follow these guys. You can find links to their streams in the document linked in the stream title, and probably by some bots spamming the streams right now.
Oh my god, Golden Link title.
I just very slightly hear the Mega Man 5 music coming from the Skype.
And Primal is done. Spoiler.
Wow, my stream must be really behind me.
Roughly 4.5 minutes after Ohon. Yep, taking game sounds from Golden now. So, who's gonna talk about Mega Man 6?
I guess I can talk a little bit. Don't really know much, but I'll do the best I can.
It's all you, Kazes.
Okay, I will talk about it a bit.
Thank you.
Okay, there's a few things that you have to know about it. First of all, most people despise the slide mechanic, but it is pretty intricate and it makes for a pretty complicated speedrun. The way it works is, in every other Mega Man game you can jump out of your slide, but Mega Man 6 does not let you, so you'll see people doing one of two things. The first thing you can do is you could press the opposite direction you're sliding and that will stop you, so you'll see a lot of people just face the other way if they have to jump out of a slide, or you could double tap jump, and the first one will stop your slide and the second one will let you jump, so it's pretty tricky, and it makes some of the short platforms incredibly complicated to do well. And actually what you're gonna see in Plant Man stage is one of the hardest sections of this game. Dark Teryx is gonna open the platforms, but I'm not sure if Golden will or not. He normally doesn't in his runs, but you technically have a few frames you could stand on those platforms. Ooh, and Dark Teryx, the way those platforms work is you have to be holding A when you hit them to get a high bounce, and sometimes it's really tricky because you have to jump different heights and charge the buster at different times, so this is one of the scariest sections of the game.
Darkman got trolled a little bit by Beat on the last fight in Mega Man 5. Beat basically thought he hit Wily, but didn't, so he used some extra energy. So now he has to buster him or use gyro on him at the end.
Yeah, and Dark Teryx also has a different route. Most people do Windman first, but there is another route where you could do Flame Man first. And it's only a few seconds slower, but the first boss fight is a lot harder when you don't have his weakness, so you'll see Golden have a much easier time with the boss fight.
We can go Nightman first.
No, that doesn't exist. And yeah, the second time through the Plant Man platforms, Dark Teryx took it a lot safer just because he didn't want to fall in again. And Plant Man has two patterns. One, he jumps to the right, and one, he jumps to the left. And it's really hard to two-cycle him if he jumps to the left. You have to stand on the exact right pixel and shoot at the right time to kind of send his AI into a loop where he just runs back and forth. So we'll see if anyone gets that.
I just want to point out that I had some issues with Dark Teryx stream, so I'm probably a little bit behind now.
You kept buffering for me, so I'm not sure if it was buffering for you, except we were talking about.
What's up, guys?
How was it?
Well, you saw the run.
The boat skip.
Did you time it locally?
I did.
Dude, that boat skip was OP.
We were all
Yeah,
shocked you went for it.
I don't know. I YOLO'd. It was actually a really good run up until I died in Darkman 2.
Yeah, Primal had a really good run till Wily won, and then...
Yeah,
you
I
got
saw.
stomped.
Died twice,
Well,
yeah.
Did Ahong get a 36? Or did he get a 37?
He died in Starman, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm still pretty sure he got a 36.
What is
Yeah,
Golden doing?
Yeah, I saw part of it while I was running. It was a good run.
Yeah, did you see the double hit?
No, I didn't. I just saw people Craigasming, so I assumed it was double hit.
Yeah, he got it. He went for 2 double hits on the Stomper. And got them both.
Ridiculous.
And Blizzard Man stage is actually one of the harder stages because the ice physics in Mega Man 6 Slide, when you mix them together, makes for really awkward movement. So, you actually have to tap A or the jump button once to stop moving, but you'll still slide forward from the ice physics, and then you have to jump out of that, so it's pretty easy to die.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Mega Man 6 has the longest, I guess, invulnerability on the bosses. Is that right?
Yes, it does. It's very long. I think it's around 3 seconds, maybe a little more.
Wow. Compared to Mega Man 9, which is like 20 frames or something. Maybe not that fast, but it's fast.
Yeah, it's really long in Mega Man 6.
So as far as I know and can tell, everyone here is playing on console now? Mega Man 6?
Oh really? Even Teryx?
Teryx
Yes,
I know
he-
is, and I know Golden is. I'm not sure about
Oh, okay.
Necro.
Necro sure
But
it's
you
good,
know,
like,
wait, I thought Golden was playing on console now.
No, I know Golden and Terex both are playing on console.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, there's a few ways you could do that fire skip. And the way
That was
Necro did
scary.
it was a little bit scary. It's like one of the accepted ways to do it. It's just a little bit more risky.
Nice capper from Golden.
Golden. It's not going for the frame perfect skip.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can consistently get that. I guess you get to see your first use of the jetpack in this game. They kind of decided that Rush was a little boring, so they spiced it up by giving you the jetpack and the power suit, which I don't know if people like them or hate them. It kind of is one end or the other.
I'll be going AFK for a little while Mega Man 6 is run.
Okay.
Oh man, look at Golden's doing. Okay, so in Plant Man stage, there are platforms that you have to shoot to stand on, but if you don't, you have a few frames to jump off them. It's pretty hard to do in a run, so I'm surprised he went for it. That was pretty swag right there.
See if Terex will go for the night skip. The spike skip, the nightmare, I should
Mhm.
say.
Yeah, he
Same.
just died. That
Rip.
sucks.
Yeah, luckily it's
That's
not
pretty
a
hard too.
That's where I've seen Golden reset the most.
Yeah,
That's a crazy
This
trick
is-
to pull off.
yeah. Dark Terex, when he started running this game, used to do night first, which is a really weird route. But he did it because he had so much trouble with that skip that he wanted to get it out of the way early in the run. So, it's not surprising to see someone die on it. And especially the way he does it is a little more complicated than other ways.
What is going on in Golden?
I don't know what he's doing. It's kind of funny though.
And Dark Terex got a health drop right up. But he's dying right next to the checkpoint, so that death literally cost about I don't know, maybe 7-8 seconds, which is almost nothing for a Mega Man death. They usually
What
cost
should be what should be noted about Mega Man 6 is you die quicker than any of the other ones, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about lives, because when you do play X1, you get 4 lives free. So you're not going to game over in Mega Man 6.
I guess that might be a bad thing if you die and you're out of energy to kill a boss or something, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess fortunately enough, Buster and Pal, which you have unlimited energy, both do a pretty decent amount of damage on every boss.
Yeah, I,
I
always
mean-
find it kind of interesting how the power of Buster changes pretty significantly throughout all the games. Like in 5, it's extremely strong, but then I feel like 4, correct me if I'm wrong, is not that powerful. It takes a lot more hits to kill things. And then 6 seems
I think
about
7
average.
is. I think 7 is with 6. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it's not
And-
very strong in 7. 8, it's really strong.
And I just saw like the running in a relay get to Golden. He skipped a slide that I think he would normally do every other run, or a few slides in that last section of Tomahawk. But I can see why. It's a really long stage, and if you die there, it's incredibly detrimental. And Centaur stage is probably the hardest stage in this game. There's a lot that could kill you. But in Dark Teryx's play, you could kind of see that he's newer to the speedrun scene just because he did a lot of Buster-only stuff beforehand, so he doesn't switch to weapons as early as most speedrunners would. Like when you see Golden go through Centaur, he'll switch to Knight at the end of the first screen, and Dark Teryx continues to use Buster all the way through.
Just different styles of speedrunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, I don't want to say suffers, but doesn't use nearly as many items as some others.
Oh, he game overed on Centaur. That's... He did the way you do that spike skip is a really weird way.
Man, Dark Teryx is not having good luck with this.
Yeah, I mean...
That's game over already.
Yeah, I feel like it just went really wrong. Like, you're supposed to hit that guy and then fall onto the spikes, but he landed on the little platform next to him. So he jumped down onto the spikes, and then I think he got worried about his invincibility frame, so he cut his slide really short and just couldn't make the jump. And Mega Man 6 is brutal about that. There's this thing where if you clip an edge, it just pushes you off and sends you straight into the pit. It has no mercy. And let's see if he has better luck at it the second time. Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
So now I would say that Team Nadua is about half a stage ahead, is it?
That ain't good.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Well, I'm trying to think, because they're doing different routes. So, yeah, it's probably 3/4 of a stage, almost a full stage, but it's definitely a lot less than when this started.
Interview during the run. How's the run going, Golden? Oh, I'm having a great time, and I just wrecked Tomahawk, man. Alright, we'll see you guys
really
later. Good luck with the rest of the run, Golden.
I don't think
Thanks for having me.
serious speedruns of any other routes at this point. And it's...
Yep.
Most people don't do the route Dark Teryx is doing. It's kind of looked at like top first in Mega Man 3.
Probably not going out.
And now we're gonna get to see Golden try the spike skip and see how it goes for him. Like, he's having a very smooth run so far. Like, there's a lot of... Oh, never mind. I should stop talking.
You're only jinxing it.
Well, it's up to Necromancia.
I believe.
I'm not sure if he's gotten there yet, but... Or if he even goes for it.
I think Teryx died at the same spot.
Yeah, he did. And Golden did a little glitch, which is kind of cool. If you pause right when the spikes are near the bottom, they'll normally come down a little more and hang around the bottom, but once you unpause, the spikes kind of get their cue to go back up. So it'll let you slide and not die in a place you might normally die.
I was just about to say that, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
You probably explained it a lot better than I would.
And these Nightman on Windman strat is something I haven't seen in any other run. Like, Dark Teryx is the only one who does them. Even the other people who do Wind first don't, so it's kind of interesting. And He is lucky he did not die right there. He landed on the other
Whoa,
platform.
He told me he did that before. Like a
Yeah,
couple weeks ago.
he does that more. I don't know. I freak out every time I see that, but that's not how that strat's supposed to go. You're supposed to land on the edge of the fan, and then if you land on the edge of the fan, you can jump and get a huge boost from the fan.
Yeah.
And Necromancia is doing some strats I've never seen in Yamato before. I haven't seen anyone switch to Flame ever. But they look like they're decent strats. Yeah, so it's about a 1-stage difference at this point.
Alright, so I'm gonna get off Skype and prepare for Mega Man 7. See you guys later.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Golden just died. I didn't quite see exactly what happened, but Centaur stage could kill you in a lot of ways.
He did a slide and the game punished him.
And now he's on his last life, so if he dies in this stage, it's going to be pretty ugly. And he's taking a lot of damage, which is not good, because you have to damage boost a lot of things in this stage. And you also use, with his strats, he's using the boss's weakness for almost the entire stage, so it's really likely that he might run out of ammo. And then on Dark Teryx's stream, there's a quick kill you could get on this boss if you could spam Flame quick enough, so we'll see how that goes. If you do miss it, it is really rough. And I am actually pretty worried about Golden's health, because Centaur Man could just hit you if things go wrong. Yeah, he got the quick kill. Oh, he got a amazing large health drop.
That was an amazing fight from Teryx.
Yeah, really nice.
But unfortunately, that might be the easiest of the X bosses. The next three are significantly harder. And things could go really wrong. So.
Right, I'm back.
You're
How's
gonna
it
wanna
going?
keep it-
It's going.
Golden had 2 deaths. And Dark Teryx is moving along. They're probably, Team Nadua is probably a stage and a half ahead at this point.
Okay.
You're gonna want to keep an eye on their Tomahawk ammo, because it gets really scary. Mainly for Golden. Dark Teryx does some strats where he uses Buster to not use as much Tomahawk ammo. I don't know exactly what Golden's doing, but
This is montage throughout the run.
yeah, so this boss is really tricky. He could go up and down. And looks like Dark Teryx had an amazing fight with him. Like, that was as good as I've seen. Missing one shot is pretty incredible.
That was pretty good. The real question is, will Mechasaurus cooperate?
By the way, did anyone else hear Golden talk? Like a few stages ago?
Yes.
I missed it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
No, you missed it. It didn't happen.
Okay.
Way to go.
These jetpack sections can be really scary, just because if you get hit while in the air, it just sends you plummeting.
Use Pizza apparently timed On's run, and it was 37... What was it? 37-13
Yeah, sounds about right.
with a death.
37-13 with a really bad Starman death.
Yeah, and a horrible last boss fight.
Which is faster than anyone else in the world has ever done this game, as far as we know.
Oh yeah.
And Dark Terex had a really good boss fight for X3, one of the harder bosses.
Gee, that battle was like almost perfect.
Yeah, like, that's not normal that you see such a clean battle. And now the magic number is 4, which is the absolute minimum Golden can be at the end of this fight. If he has less than 4 lines of Tomahawk, it is really bad. But you ideally
Well,
want
four tomahawks or 4 energy?
4 lines.
4 lines, okay.
Yeah, you can get by with that without missing a single one for the rest of it. And it's starting out pretty scary.
Recovered pretty nicely.
Yeah, that's right.
That boss is just really weird, awkward to fight. Just moves around a lot.
Yeah, I mean, half of it is just RNG. And now another thing you're going to want to pay attention to is Dark Terex used a lot of Night in that previous screen, so he may be running low for the Centaur Man refight. They don't give you a lot of extra to work with, so if he doesn't get a drop, he's going to have to be very careful not to miss any hits.
Oh.
And Golden did that section a lot more risky, and a lot... Well, yeah. I think it was a decent bit quicker than Dark Terex did. And looking at his lines of Night, it looks like he has 7 or 8 lines, and it takes 7 lines of ammo to kill Centaur Man, so he has to hit him every time, or maybe 1 miss will be okay.
The bosses in this game are so weird after the Robot Masters.
I mean, they're weird in 5 too, so...
Ah, yeah, I guess. But they just basically want you to punch every boss.
Golden is having a really solid X3. I mean, he took the safety health, but other than that, it was a really good hard stage. But this boss fight, I think, is debatably the hardest part of this game, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, the Met Tank. Or whatever you want to call it.
What?
And, I mean, the reality is that your range on that charge POW is so low, and you have to release it at the height of your jump or it doesn't hit. And does anyone want to talk about the wonderful Mechasaurus?
We're coming up on the wonderful Mechasaurus.
It's the worst boss in any Mega Man ever. Well, I won't go that far, but any classic Mega Man, it's like the worst.
Hitbox is just beyond stupid.
He's not hard at all, it's just that his hitbox is not there sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, there are 2 strats for it, and one is to just hope you hit him every time you fall down. Another is to jump up off the platforms and shoot 2 Yamato spears. The only thing that's scary about that is, as for You need at least 7 lines of most weapon energy going into the last stage to have enough for the refights. And I think you just saw Dark Teryx do a damage boost where you would normally use 3 Yamato Spears so he could jump and shoot at him. So I think we'll see that.
That was really smooth, actually.
That was pretty good.
I like the way he jumps on the platforms.
I'm glad the dinosaur cooperated for somebody.
Damn, I'm so tired right now.
Poor Joker.
What? You can't be tired? You're gonna play.
Yeah, I know.
What time is it over
No, it's only 23:20, so.
11:20. Just in case.
Oh, golden, please. That looked really weird. It kind of just went through the boss.
That was really weird.
Oh man.
Okay, that was much better. Arcteryx is moving into the last, or second to last stage actually. It's the refights.
Yeah, the navigation of this stage is actually really tricky. If you do mess it up, you're gonna lose about 10 seconds. Because the fans will be blowing against you and there's just nothing you can do. But his went really smoothly, so that's good for Team Naduo.
Oh yes.
It's a good team, you know.
They're all just making a buffer for my run. It's okay.
Looks like Team Naduo is ahead on the straw poll.
There's a straw poll. I need to go vote myself.
You're in dead last.
Oh, screw you all.
It's okay, your Mega Man 7 8 runner is pretty good.
Pretty good.
I end with the duck. Clutch fist.
Welcome to the call, Yggdrasil, by the way.
What's up?
You're very quiet.
A little bit.
Okay.
Hi, Yggdrasil.
How's it going?
Wow, it's really low for me. Can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfect.
Better?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay. It was at 0, I don't know how that works, but I turned it to 100.
That's such an exciting game.
Why wasn't Tiki invited to do commentary?
What?
We're bad people. like how Tiki was in all of Ohon's runs.
I think he was here on the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still here.
I can invite him to the call if he wants to commentate 7, I guess.
I don't think Tiki likes Mega Man 7. It's too hard for him.
Indeed. Yeah, there's really not much to say about this game anymore now. What happened to cases?
I don't know.
Okay. Dark Terex is moving into the final boss. Or the stage with the final boss in it. Yeah, he just has to make sure that he has enough Tomahawk, because you use Tomahawk for all phases. Plus that mini-boss, or mini-boss like thing.
Yeah, you have a full bar Tomahawk, you can probably miss like 2 or 3 shots at most.
Yeah. A safer strat would be to use the POW suit on the first 2 phases. Okay. No problems, it looked like. It's a bit random where Wily spawns, but most of the time you can get at least 1 hit in. But sometimes 3 in 1 appearance. So there we go.
It's a good fight.
Okay, so it looks like Mega Man 7 is starting.
The exciting Mega Man 7 start.
Yep.
Now we just wait for 2 minutes.
This game is pretty wonderful because it has a 2-minute unskippable cutscene at the very beginning of the game. So if you ever try to RTA it when you reset, it's at least a 2-minute break.
That sounds pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Can't you use like a game saver?
You can, but like, it's not really gonna be a
I get
serious attempt. I actually did that once. I was just doing runs and loading to the intro stage.
Is it actually 2 minutes flat?
It's something like 2 minutes 5 seconds. I think it's shorter in the Japanese version though, and PS2.
Ah.
No one is playing on the correct version. US, SNES.
Well, you know, $300 is kind of expensive.
How much is it now? Like 100? 120?
I thought it was like 150, 200 or whatever. It's like ridiculous.
I think Abda missed out on not buying a cart when he started playing because I think it was like half the price. So in the intro stage of Mega Man 7, there's a couple different strategies you can use. Kind of like Mega Man X, when you fight Base at the end of the stage, Forte, whatever, if you have low enough HP, the fight will just end. But if you can kill this mini-boss fast enough, you don't really have to do that. I'm not convinced it can be faster in real time though. The task does it, because the task can fire 30 shots a second. So you take a bunch of damage, and then you run to base.
Golden is on the last stage, last boss now, so getting more Mega Man 7 runners going soon.
We can escape the intro first.
So, we're definitely gonna have at least one Deafening Cloudman.
God, I hope I spell this stream correctly. How do you pronounce his name? Ion something.
Ion Gravy Train.
Let's call him Ion. Alright, so Ion's starting. It's using PS2.
I'm taking game sounds from Team Nidu again. Just FYI.
Okay, yeah, there's our first death. So you can like skip a cycle of the clouds in Cloudman if you just go fast enough and make a precise jump.
Oh, Cloudman stage.
It has really good music. And he made the jump.
What's the most hype thing that I missed from being asleep?
Ohon.
Yeah, you missed Ohan.
Just Ohan in general.
Ohan, what looked like a low 38 in Mega Man 4 and a low 37 in Mega Man 5.
Jeez. So consistent.
Aww.
Oh, that was not good. So these Fang guys at the end of Cloudman, they can either pull you in or push you, and if they push you, you can't really make every jump, so you have to either kill them or go all in there, and it looks like Orion did not make the right choice.
Oh, we're starting Mega Man 7 now. Yeah, Team Primal.
Oh, I just noticed Team Primal's stream is very cut off.
Icebug said you missed the part where Ohan played video games. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did.
Ohon plays video games?
Shock. I shock.
So this isn't looking good for Orion because he's already died twice. So if he dies again, he'll get a game over. And there's not really any free 1-ups in the early
And then Team Primal will catch up.
Yeah, Yggdrasil, you're watching the multi-Twitch, right?
Yeah. I don't have any chats open though, except for the main one. Cloudman's fight is pretty basic. You just want to charge whenever he's charging and do the most damage you can. He has very little RNG, but it's not going to make a big difference. And he basically cannot kill you.
Man, I want to go get breakfast, but I'm so hype right now.
This is one thing about the Japanese version of Mega Man 7. The cutscenes are randomized every time you eat a boss, so you can see he's talking to Roll right now in the US version and in Anniversary Collection because it uses the US version. You only talk to Dr. Light, which is faster in every cutscene. And Cloudman takes another.
Cloudman stage, too strong.
That's not a bad place to die because it's right by the checkpoint, but wait. Okay.
Oh.
I thought that he spawned or something.
Oh man. Cloudman stage is rough.
Yeah, there's nothing like terribly difficult.
And Necromancer just finished Megon 6, even though the stream isn't quite caught up yet. But
there's nothing really difficult about Cloudman, but you have to have precise platforming everywhere, so there's a lot of opportunities to just fall and die.
I was under the impression that First Man was first in
No, I don't think he's first in 100% either. I think an older run might have used First Man first. I think you could call it like a noob route. Because
fair.
I'm not really sure why they do First Man first.
To have first weapon for Cloud.
Yeah, that's not much faster because you don't need any other weapon for Cloudman's stage, but every other weapon helps every other stage. So Cloudman makes the most sense to go first.
It's true. Oh,
and 100%.
Obvious start in 7.
Yep. So, Abda's using Anniversary Collection, the PS2 version of the game.
That's probably the smartest choice.
Well, it's faster because it's basically an emulator on the PS2 running the SNES game.
There's no lag, yeah.
Yeah, there is lag, but it's like random. Like when the game loads stuff between screens, it will lag a little bit. And there's a couple things like, I think Mode 7 effects just don't work, so they replaced it with something else and it lags the game to hell. If you've ever seen him play 100%, when you burn the woods in Slash Man, the game like slows to a crawl.
Yeah, so he probably wants to avoid doing that for this.
Yeah. And I think the cutscenes, the text is faster. I'm not really sure by how much. I'd have to take a look at it frame by frame.
Okay.
But it saves at least the amount of time he's going to use to swap discs for Mega Man 8.
Damn.
Obda is also quite good at both 7 and 8, as some of you might know. So he's probably gonna gain back some good chunk of time for Team Elo.
Yeah, so far we've had a couple deaths on both of the other teams, so...
He was the record holder for 8 for a very, very long time.
Who was it that took his time recently? Niji?
Okay. I have changed my stream title.
That shoots you guy.
Okay.
What's his name?
Oh, another very, very important thing to mention about Anniversary Collection is because it's emulated and it's not very well emulated, there's multiple frames of input lag. So this is like the main reason I would never play the game. You just die everywhere.
I would never play the game because it's Mega Man 7.
Right.
Orion going for a very risky jump there.
A really risky jump. I did the same thing in the last race and I did not get it. It saves like 2 seconds, but it's frame perfect, and I don't think anyone else will go for it during the race.
I like his attitude.
Crazy.
He's on Team Nudu, he has to have that attitude.
Exactly.
The attitude of if we don't do it, we're gonna lose.
Yeah, he took the safe strat this time.
Nice.
Bad attitude.
Not acceptable.
Wait, did he pick up a left somewhere, or has he game overed?
You mean he's on Team Mohan?
Yeah. Yeah, he game over.
Dang.
Not this first stuff.
Oh, Cloudman is powerful.
Nobody escapes the Cloudman.
Much too strong.
I wasn't watching, but I assume he missed the big jump.
I like got on the last one.
Yeah, I don't know where he died.
That again.
Got it this time.
Oh, no. Maybe my stream's behind. Okay. I need to set up my stream here, so that I'm good to go when
I guess since there's some downtime here, I'll mention the big tricks in Mega Man 7. There are a couple quick kills on bosses. Both Springman and Turbo Man can be killed before the battle even starts. And that affects the second half of the game's route because you want to get Noise Crush as soon as possible. So the 5th boss you fight, because Mega Man 7 only gives you 4 bosses at a time, is going to be Shade Man, and you'll fight him with Buster.
Yeah, because Noise Crush can instant kill some bosses, right?
Yep. And that trick is basically frame perfect, but it's, you know, may as well go for it. Hopefully you get at least once and make up some time.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we do a quick roll call, by the way? Since we have some new people on the call.
Slippery Ninja.
I'm Yggdrasil, I'm talking a lot about Mega Man 7.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm Slippery Ninja, I just woke up.
I am
Congrats on
Tonic.
picking up.
Yeah,
I'm
Tonic.
Darkman 78.
I'm Dark again.
So Mega Man 7 and 8 are a little bit longer than the other games. Probably the 2 longest we'll see in this race. Especially 8 is...
Yeah, very long.
There's a little bit of a trick here that Orion just did in Burst Man. After this mini boss dies, you can jump right as the screen starts scrolling, and you jump really, really fast. I don't know why. But you basically skip through that entire screen. Normally you'd float there very, very slowly up to the top. The last screen in Burst Man is definitely one of the harder parts to speedrun correctly, because the water cycle is going throughout the entire stage. So if you take longer to do the stage, the pattern will be different every time. And so, I guess I could talk about this if someone gets it, but Orion just went for a little zip there before the boss. It saves like half a second, but you may as well go for it. I think that's the only like zip in Mega Man 7 that is not some frame perfect trick. So if you notice, when Orion's fighting Burst Man, he's trying to shoot so that he hits Burst Man with the actual shot, and not the shrapnel that comes from the wall. It does 1 more damage, and if you miss any direct shot, you'll have to shoot another shot to kill him. This works on basically every boss that is weak to ice. It'll do 1 less damage if you don't hit him directly.
Long River, right, with the nice mini boss crab kill there.
Orion said he will pick the better Shademan music since he's on the stream.
I don't know which one's that.
I'm curious too.
Knowing him, I'm assuming it's the Ghosts and Goblins.
I'm thinking so.
If you pick the Ghosts and Goblins music for Shade Man, it saves 10 frames, so you basically have to do it.
Wow.
Again, I don't know why, but it does.
Because it's the better music.
That's
I
huge.
disagree.
10 frames.
Okay, so after you beat the first 4 bosses, you have the Robot Museum, and the background music is just a bunch of remixes from other stages in the Mega Man series. You only get to hear like the first 30 seconds of it here, but it's a pretty cool song. Snake Man, Heat Man, some cool songs in there.
So is it Long Gravire or is it Beyond Gravire?
Guy with turbo badge.
Okay. He's making up quite a lot of ground here.
Obda skips the Obda
Aw.
skips the hard jump and then dies on an easy jump.
Oops.
That's unfortunate. I think he missed a shot on the enemy and was trying to very carefully avoid him.
Not sure. It doesn't seem that Obda is doing that well yet.
Yeah, I think he might be rusty.
Farther ahead than mine. I think he's like counting on Mega Man 8. Yeah.
Maybe.
Or he's nerves, right? When I played in the first relay, my nerves were going crazy.
Yeah, nerves can do bad things, but I usually get over it by talking all the time. It's a good
I mean,
strategy.
Obda shouldn't be nervous for this. He's used to it.
Oh, that's right. He played Chrono Trigger AGDQ.
He played this
Yeah.
with AGDQ the year before.
I thought it was 8 that he played, not
He played
7.
both on different marathons, I think.
Did he?
Because there was a war between 7 and 8, and I tried really hard for 7 to get picked, and it did.
Yeah, 7's cool.
And that
I
means
like the game.
that I think that means that 7 will not get in another marathon for a long time. Yep.
Yeah, you had Duckfist on your side picking 7 too.
I really thought people would prefer 7 over 8. Just like casuals.
Oh, Obda Jr.
I
said
don't
his practice was much better than this.
So I don't know many people who think 8 is better than 7 or that 8 is good at all, but like I think it's just more people who have like a PS1 didn't have Nintendo games like the PS1 game better.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
I remember 7 got some particularly harsh reviews early on because it wasn't Mega Man X.
Yeah. It also came out like in 1995, which is pretty late for the Super Nintendo. So I guess not a lot of people
What,
know it.
95 really?
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
I think it came out after X3.
It's nothing like Rockman and Forte, which is like late.
1998.
Yeah, 98, Rockman and Forte.
I wonder if I have enough time to go to the mall and get a poutine.
Alright, so Orion's fighting Shaman right now, and everything just does 1 damage except for charge shots, which do 2. But you can't hit him with a charge shot when he's in the air.
Ooh, that kill.
The snipe.
Wait, you can't hit him? I could have sworn I had.
Not with a charge shot when he's fully in the air.
What was I hitting him with then?
I don't know. I think every other weapon will hit him.
Oh,
But-
wait, no, I had the coil at the time. That's why. Which I was able to hit him with after jumping, but yeah.
What happened to Obda? I saw something in the chat.
No, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Somebody said, holy crap. Oh, LB Creed said, holy crap, Obda Jesus.
Yeah.
Maybe he's making good ground now.
Maybe.
It
He
seems
has
to be
ground.
playing well.
Okay, so Orion's
minute.
going for a man, and he can try to get a quick kill for the boss.
Man, Ion has sure made up some ground though.
Yeah, he's not far behind at all, and quite a bit ahead of Obda, because Obda started later. In a marathon setting, you always want to fight Slash Man before you go to Spring Man, because if you miss the quick kill, you'll have his weakness. Also, this room is kind of like really hard. If you've ever played this game casually, you've probably died here quite a bit.
Oh yeah, that's right. And if you're going for RTA attempts, you do Slashman Lost, I guess.
Yeah, basically.
Because you wanna reset faster if you miss the quick kills.
Yeah, you go to Shade and then Spring because Spring is the more difficult quick kill, technically speaking. Turbo Man you can kill with like a 4 coil shot, which is 2 frames earlier than the perfect shot. So if you're real bad, you know, you have a good shot there. I did that in the last relay race.
Oh wow, this is a big
Ah, I missed.
Yeah, it looks like he was either 1 or 3 frames early. It's always hard to tell when the video is at 30 FPS.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you miss, you'll just charge your shot.
After this prime sequence win.
I already answered this, but since G Mario asked, you get a Shade Man to get this weapon to quick kill bosses.
Yep.
What was that?
This.
My
That's his
God,
entrance
my
music.
ears.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
I wasn't wearing headphones.
I was wearing headphones.
No, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it looks like Ion just got the quick kill on Turbo Man.
He did, yes.
Yeah, with the frame perfect.
Duckfist does know how to make
Ooh,
it.
that's so swag. That quick
So
kill's really good.
basically, like, the shot just runs around the room, and it just so happens to hit the boss right as their hitbox activates and they get like 1 or 2 HP, and it kills them instantly.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd say
that's
it's a
not
good
that
deal
strange
time.
of a glitch to see in some games.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if it were like 5 frames later in their animation or something, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's just kind of interesting how it works out like that.
And people will probably ask, but you can't use it on any other bosses, and you can't use it in the refights because you never enter like a boss door where your shot can hit the boss except for these 2.
Does it have anything to do with, like, do you always have 1 frame where you could input actions in Mega Man 7? I know you do that.
What actually happens is if you like look at the RAM position of the weapon on an emulator, it bounces around for a couple frames and then goes straight forward because you transition the screen and like the right wall no longer exists. So it's not that you have like input that you can do things when you enter a boss room, but the shot just still exists and bounces around.
I see.
And that's why, like, if you're a couple frames later, the coil has like 4 coils instead of 5 coils, and then 3 and then 2. Because, like, they just aren't on the screen when the screen transitions.
Yeah. How in trouble is Beetle with his health right now?
Yeah, he might be in real trouble here, because Slash Man
Jerk.
can basically just fuck you over completely. He drops these catch-up things.
Aww.
It looks like jam to me. He's
He
dropping
drops
jam.
some red things, and
Yeah, I always see people hug the wall, but I never knew how safe that was.
Ooh, and Ion catches up completely. They're pretty much synced on my stream now.
usually you want to
Yeah.
hug the wall because Slash Man will always do like the same 2 actions when he falls from the wall. And if you're closer to him, it's quicker for you to... He'll be down on the ground, so you can shoot him quicker.
And what about Charge Noise Crush? I don't think I've seen that anywhere before for Slash Man.
Yeah, it does 2 damage, so you can either do that or do a charge shot. It's the same thing. I think most people just do a charge shot because it's easier to switch weapons. And you want to throw in a couple charge shots in there, I think 3 or 4, to make his health work out perfectly. If you hit him more than 2 times, he'll go up into the roof. So you only have 1 opportunity to do a charge shot every round.
Ion seems to be killing it so far.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
It seems really solid.
give him a good advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that familiar with him, but... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't follow like the Mega Man 7 scene at all, so it's cool to see like 3 runners being really good at this game.
I don't think he's really a Mega Man runner overall, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
He's
it's a
decent
Mega
at
Man
a few
7.
Mega Man games. But I don't know, when I went to his stream, I didn't really know who he was, but he seemed to have a very level head, which made me feel pretty decent about his run overall. Like having a good mentality was kind of reassuring for me.
Springman is one of my favorite stages because all you do is just spam jump shield. And you bounce a lot. It's really fun.
Now, there's a zip in this stage, right?
There is a zip, but I don't think we'll see it.
Yeah. I know. I think Beetle goes for it. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Yeah, I think he goes for it. Ion just skipped it, but I'll wait to explain it and see if he gets it. I know Abda won't go for it. I don't think he's really played since it was found. Unless he's practiced really hard for this, which it doesn't seem like he has. Okay, yeah.
So you tried for it?
He tried for it, but he didn't get it. Basically, if you push yourself up to the ceiling, and then you hit, and you slide so like you can't go back into your standing position, if you hit back on the frame, the screen transitions, at the frame before, it'll put you in the roof and zip you all the way to the right where the ladder is. It doesn't save much time, but again, you may as well just go for it. And that is a successful quick kill by Orion.
And Orion is back in the lead.
And Ion misses it, so that puts him right back in the lead.
It's a really good race.
Orion said he just got 2 gold splits.
Is there any difference in like lag majorly between like AC and SNES?
Yes. I wouldn't say major because the game doesn't lag that much, but basically everywhere where the game lags, it doesn't lag in PS2. I don't think it would add up to much.
The GameCube version does lag less than the PS2 version now.
And I just want to point out that it's kind of cool that after 3 hours and 56 minutes, 2 teams are on the exact same screen.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, and the third team is definitely gonna catch up soon, I feel. Unless something really unexpected happens.
Just get a PB Joker.
Impossible.
Breakfast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think overall there hasn't really been anybody with like a bad run. Pretty good runs overall.
Not at all, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I'm glad
I
you
mean-
said we're not here for once.
We have our standards, but you know.
Well, with the game over, that was just bad.
I mean, I would say there. Yeah, the Mega Man 6 runs, like a lot of strange things happen.
Really? For everyone, or?
Golden had a lot of deaths. I feel like 3 or so.
Oh,
and
Yeah,
Necro
they
had a
happened in
few.
Necros. How much happened in it? That's why I missed it when I was picking toast.
Everyone, well, Necro made the spike skip, I think, but
I don't know.
I mean,
Like in a marathon, you really have to tone down your expectations because you're just gonna make mistakes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless you're Ohan.
Yeah.
Just a couple of the deaths that I had, I
Even-
was like, really? Like, or some of them were, like, one of them I had a health drop, and so it completely threw off my slide cancel, so I just
Yeah.
slid it to spikes.
yeah, Buster had a really rough Wily 4 and
Woodman is really
Yeah.
bad.
I mean,
Alright,
it's such a
so-
weird part of the zip to mess up twice.
This is another stage where Junk Shield really pulls through. It kills everything. Wily 1 is actually a pretty hard stage. You've got a couple things that will kill you pretty easily, these fan guys, for example. Some of the platforming with Rush Jet is tricky in the next couple screens. And we have the first fight with Base here. I think Ion just got like the quick Rush Jet cycle. I wasn't really watching, but you can basically make a couple slide jumps, which is faster, and hit one of the platforms on a slightly earlier cycle.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Okay,
Good luck.
best of luck, Tonic. Do it for Team
Good
Primal.
luck.
Thanks.
So in this fight, everything does 2 damage. So basically pick a weapon that's really straightforward and will hit them constantly. Noise Crush is pretty good for that because you can fire multiple shots and it'll bounce off the walls. And Orion's pretty low on HP right now, so I think he's gonna grind for some health pickups here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
He's
time I
not
saw him-
getting very lucky with them.
Last time I
Get
saw
in
him
the
do
old
that,
art.
though, he was there for like 5 minutes just grinding to get health.
Yeah.
Now,
So
is that
he can
gonna
take a
be-
hit from the boss, and now he's behind because of that.
But how
For the
scary
boss-
is that health for the boss?
I think the boss can do 8 damage to you in one hit. He can just grab you and throw you into the roof. Technically, you can dodge it, but it wastes a lot of time to do so, and it's also pretty hard to do.
Yeah, I was never able to find a way to dodge it, so whenever he did
You
that,
basically have to shoot him like with perfect timing and hold him back until he just quits.
I see.
It's particularly
It's very
hard
slow.
because yeah, it's really hard because your shots will deflect off of him and stay on screen for a really long time. So if you shoot too fast, you can't shoot him again. If you shoot too slow, he's gonna gain on you. Meanwhile, Abda is in Springman, so we'll see if he gets the quick kill.
Do you know if Joker's still here, or...?
He might be getting ready.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
he's up
I was gonna
next,
just
so...
ask him to refresh one last time before, but if he's getting ready, it's not a problem.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, good luck, Joker.
Good luck.
No comment.
Hey, I gave your team luck.
I wish I was as nice of a person.
Do you really?
This is the second fight with Forte
Kill.
Ace. Oh, we got a quick kill too. So I'm just gonna catch up a little bit, but he's still... That team is still pretty far behind.
I believe.
So you can manipulate this boss actually quite a bit. You can't shoot him when he's doing his charge attack, but if you make him jump around, he'll follow you until he's at like the same height as you, then start his charge attack. So you can go to the top of the screen all the way back down to the bottom and delay him from doing it. And both of the base fights, you can end them kind of quickly whenever he's at low health, because the game it removes his invulnerability frames when he's at low health, because that's how it sets up the trigger to end the fight. You don't actually kill him. And I'm not sure Orion was aware of that just now. He might have not been watching his health. The turtle boss is actually kind of cool because you can put the turtles that he spawns into bubbles with Danger Wrap and shoot them back at him. Each of these shots will do 8 damage. So if you just learn how to deal with each pattern that he gives you, and it's okay. There's a shot from Ion on the turtle, and you can basically kill the boss in 2 rounds. I think you got a pretty good pattern there too, because
that looked
Okay, so I'm gonna mute now until my run is over. So see you guys.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, that was actually a really good pattern because he didn't even shoot out turtles the second time. The boss can basically go into his turtle ram thing, and he can do that as long as he wants and shoot at you where you can hit him for as little as he wants. So it's a pretty RNG dependent fight. Also, the beginning of Wily 3. This is Wily 3, right? Yeah. Wily 3 is kind of difficult because you have to make all these really tight jumps to make this climb, and Ion gets through it very, very easily. I was expecting him to fall. In this game, the slide actually makes you extend your position much farther than you would if you normally walk. So you can only make those jumps, or at least most of them, with a slide jump. So you have to go to the very edge before sliding. Oh. I'm not even sure why some of these screens have these obstacles. They just like... It's really inviting you to use Rush Jet. And they all make a lot of the screens interesting. Like, this is like a big block puzzle, but you can just Rush Jet straight over it, so why? Anyway. The Wily 3 boss is also pretty cool. He's weak to Noise Crash, and since you can charge Noise Crash, it allows you to do some neat stuff with these missiles if you ride the missiles, which does not look like they will do. You can't save too much time with it because this guy has a really long invulnerability period, but you can save like 1 shot cycle if you ride the missiles, and you have to charge your shot while on the missile, which is pretty difficult to do. Abda is...
That seemed risky.
He almost died. 2 health. So that's the kind of danger that that boss can give you. The refights aren't very interesting, but the bosses after the refights, the Walker and then the Capsule, are both pretty difficult.
That capsule is one of the hardest capsules, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely the hardest, like, Mega Man series final boss, and I think Orion just skipped the E-tanks.
I think he did it by accident.
Yeah, I think he did it by accident.
It looks like he's... what's he doing?
He was
He's
thinking about
going.
killing himself, I think.
Yeah, he was definitely taking some damage there, but... It looks like
How far back was the checkpoint?
Kind of far back, but you can't go back now.
Yeah, I think he was thinking about dying to that.
It's
Now-
actually not too difficult to kill the final boss without an E-tank, but
But what about a weapon energy?
You can pick
they
them up
give
on the
you a
final
tank
stage
in
too.
the final stage, yeah. Only a weapon tank, funny enough, but
Hopefully
you
he
can also-
realizes.
yeah, I hope he knows that.
Yeah, because it's like it's easy to remember things, but like when you're in the middle of a run, it's like you just have like a brain fart and you're used to what you usually do.
Yep, I didn't grab
Especially
the
when the
trash one
answer
up
is
when you
reset
did.
something.
The top path is much faster, and there's tanks there, so you want to...
Well, it looks like he's going to the store.
Oh yeah, you could do that. I forgot this
That
exists.
Good strat.
I was gonna say you could kill the final boss without E-tanks, kinda not, it's not that hard, but you usually want to take a lot of damage in the fight before it to save time. I'm not sure how much they'll do that. Also, the only really interesting refight is Cloudman here, because you can actually lay the mines instead of making bubbles, and kill him much faster, because if you put him in the bubble, he'll slowly rise to the top, then pop, and then slowly rise to the top again.
Yeah, that's what I always did.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Much cooler than what I've ever done.
Yeah, it's really, really slow.
Dang.
Yeah, that's a tough jump if you don't freeze the fire pillar, because there's a couple pixels you can stand on without getting hurt, and I think you just shorted the jump there. Yeah, there's not much about the refights. You can see Spring's funny pattern. Like, there's a couple frames where you can just hit him again before he starts his normal pattern that you're seeing now. So you just kind of infinite him. I'm pretty sure it wasn't intentional. It's kind of like Wheelgater, where there's like 3 frames you can hit him again.
Yeah, I'm sure it's unintentional because they give him the extra invincibility frames to be able to attack you.
Yeah.
I mean, it does happen in a few games. It does happen with Magic Man and Rockman and Forte. And I feel like a few other ones you have bosses you could do.
So there's nothing you can really do about saving time in the refights, but every time you kill a boss, they drop a big health refill. And obviously if you're at full health, you don't have to wait for your health to refill, so ideally you wouldn't take any damage. Also, the game won't teleport you out of the boss room until you've collected the refill. So if you kill an enemy in mid-air, like Shade Man here, you're going to want to jump to grab it, and then teleport out faster.
Close call on Cloudman for him, or for Beavis.
You can take a lot of damage on that fight.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take much damage from the others. So this boss right here, you can only hit him basically from the front, and there's 2 really annoying things about it. If you don't hit him with the the ball of the Thunderbolt, it will only do 1 damage. So if you hit him before his vulnerability period is started, when the shot hits, it will separate into 2, and so those will hit him for 1 damage. Also, since like the back of his head is shielded, you have to jump into his hitbox to hit him over and over, and so you take a bunch of damage here intentionally. And the only thing that does 2 damage to the final Wily boss is a charged Wild Coil. And then you want to hit him again for 3 damage every single round if you can. So you can either use the same weapon or swap to Freeze Cracker. So there's a couple ways to dodge these patterns. I think Abda has a really solid way of doing it. So you'll probably see him take a lot less damage than everyone else. But you have to be really precise in every single one. The difficulty isn't necessarily in dodging the pattern, but like getting in the second shot and then immediately getting into somewhere where you can be safe is difficult.
It's also just split-second reaction to where Wily's position is too, because...
Yeah, I mean the shots will always do the same thing based on his position, but if you're like a couple pixels off, those will change direction.
Alright, looks like Ion's finished.
Yeah, Ion's doing pretty good on the fight, so...
So, good job by Ion.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't really hurt to use an E-Tank here because you need to refill your weapon energy anyway. so you pause and use an S-Tank, and it fills everything up really quickly. And now Orion's going into the final boss area. Abda's having some trouble with Slashman here.
To be fair, it is Slashman.
Yep.
Slashman.
Even in Mega Man 10, he's kind of a pain.
And now we
Abda's
have...
He just won't go on that ice sometimes.
So Orion's getting a pretty bad pattern from this guy because he can do one of two things, which he can hop around like he was doing, or he can drop out these two guys. If he does that, he'll stay on screen for a very long time. You can't really kill the little dudes, they take like 20 shots or something, so it's not really
And
practical.
Tonic is GOAT.
So you'll see Tonic, he's doing Mega Ball tricks where he can fire a Mega Ball midair and jump on it to get an extra jump. And you'll be seeing that a lot throughout the run. That's what the fastest strats are.
So do they play on the PS1 version? For Mega
Yeah.
Man?
So it looks like they all are playing on PS1.
Also, it's fun to note that Astro Crush actually does like 48 damage to this boss. It kills the man more in one hit.
The intro boss?
Yeah.
You can test that by revisiting the stage afterwards. He's there and you can Astro Crush him in one shot.
Just wanted to make sure he died.
Ooh. Orion's cutting it pretty close on the last boss here, getting down to 1 health before he uses an E-Tank. You can mash out of the fire pretty quickly and take 1 or maybe 2 damage, but it takes a pretty fast hand on the D-pad to do so.
And I'm sure most of you are aware of how interesting Mega Man 8's voice actors are in this game.
Yeah, unfortunately, you won't be seeing any of the cutscenes.
Yeah.
That felt good.
That's the hot.
Like a man.
So PS2 is slower for Mega Man. What's the deal there?
Alright.
Okay, so it looks like Joker's going to be starting on Mega Man 8 now.
Yeah.
And that means Team Primal has a 3-minute lead, which it's going to be really close finish, I think. Like, it may come down to one death because Use Pizza is incredibly consistent after the last 2 games.
He really, really is.
He is, yes. He's pizza is great.
So
Good
Ion had a pretty solid run there with Mega Man 7, and Orion wasn't far behind, but he got a lot of deaths, so that took his time down quite a bit. Unfortunately, it's really difficult to complete a run of this game without dying.
Yeah, and I mean, I always feel like deaths in Mega Man 8 aren't as big of a deal because there are so many checkpoints in that game.
The problem with deaths in the game, though, is that there are a lot of auto-scrollers in the game, too, but usually you don't die unlike Tenga Man.
And Tonic is getting the god pattern from that eye. Well,
The Team Nudoa split has not happened yet for Mega
yeah,
Man 7.
well, I mean, that's because the person running it is also running a game.
Yeah.
Optimus split.
And now his screen's white.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm doing it.
Got a split.
Alright, I'll just
People are
finish
yelling
Mega Man
at you,
7
Nadir.
here.
The chat's going crazy.
I'll do it for Obda a bit better.
Now, Nadu is actually remote. Yeah, he's controlling Joker's PC, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah,
Another reason why Anniversary Collection sucks is because this Mode 7 ending or whatever it is not in
They're
that
also
version.
complaining that there's no game audio for Mega Man 8.
There isn't?
I'm not sure
There
who
isn't.
I can take. Can I take Obda?
Does not sound like it.
You could take anyone's, like even if it's Mega Man 7 audio, it'll be as long as you can.
But they need to hear that felt good.
Yeah, I'll check in a moment.
See you in my dreams. That's basically the game audio right there.
What were they thinking?
They
What
weren't.
weren't they thinking?
Come on, if Burn Through the Ground got through some kind of play testing.
I've never really
It's the
heard
X7
the
delay.
Japanese voice acting for this game, though. Kind of wonder what that sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth watching Chokucho's run of it. It's really solid. Sorry if I butchered the pronunciation of his name.
Chokochu. I think. Chokocho.
Yeah, I don't remember what the letters are, unfortunately.
Let's just call him Choco.
Oh, is there sound now? Joker might have to adjust the levels. Can't hear it.
Yeah, there's sound.
I think the big problem with Mega Man 8 is that every level seems to be some sort of gimmick. Like there's a bunch of auto-scrollers and these puzzles, and thankfully you can skip a lot of stuff with the Mega Ball, but it's still kind of, for like casual play, it's not very fun.
Although it looks dumb, so.
He's gonna have to take some time to switch between discs, so gets a little bit of a penalty of sorts there.
Raising the volume a bit, so let me know, stream.
Now we come to something we can't hear still.
The Mega Bike.
Bike dog.
I need to clean my glasses.
Jump, jump, slide, slide as best voice acting in the game.
So many auto-scrollers in this game. I don't even know.
Yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of the rush bike throughout the run.
Alright, well I don't want to just sit here and rip on Mega Man 8 all day, so I'll head out to Skype call. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for commenting, Drizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll play next marathon.
Cool.
Next
Looking
relay
forward
race. Alright, see y'all.
Take care.
Now the fun thing about Mega Man 8 is you could tell if someone messed up. If you ever see anyone grab a ladder, something's going wrong in this game.
I
So
think the most
any ladder.
frustrating thing is like you shoot a Mega Ball to try to jump on it and it like goes just above your reach, like near the top of the ladder, and then you just fall straight down.
Yeah.
Because that can happen quite a bit.
Yeah, they can land just like right on the ledge, and it's the most annoying thing because then you have to wait for it to despawn and then do it again.
Yeah. And sometimes that can happen. That happens most often, I think, in like Tengu Man and Clan Man stages, which they'll see soon enough. But it's like,
That was such a bad run.
It's okay. Joka said he's gonna get a PB now.
I think I feel the way about my run that time than as Elo thought about his run last time.
I was pretty devastated for a while.
Yeah, we made sure he heard about it every chance we could.
That was horrible. I'm glad the second I got that perfect Wally 4, I was just like, done. I don't care what happens. I don't care if my time is nothing. I had a perfect Wally 4. I'm out of here. See ya. Just wish I could have landed Task Crash.
Actually,
Well, anyways,
fell
how
down
did-
there in the boss.
How did the other
died.
two people do? How did the other two people do?
Ion did really well.
Yes, he did.
I wasn't really watching a lot of Abda, but get some good at it.
Abda, he had really clean fights, but like he had a good decent bit of chokes in the actual stages themselves. But they all played
This
really
says
well.
his controller's fucking up, so...
Oh,
That's
that's a good example right there.
How many quick kills did the other people get?
Ion got... I know you got one. Did he get two?
I think everyone got
He got
one.
Turbo. Obda got the Spring Man. I'm not sure if he
Yeah,
got
I think
Turbo or
everyone
not.
got one quick kill.
Cool.
I know Ion only got one.
So normally in this section in Tengu Man stage, you're supposed to ride a bubble, which is just really slow, but you can just make a ball and skip everything.
I like how they give like the most broken weapon to you, just right at the start.
Yeah, but I mean that makes it nice. The best move, like it makes the movement actually interesting in the game.
Definitely.
Without the Mega Ball, this would be a rough speed run, I think.
Yeah.
Just be waiting for things a lot of the time, besides the auto scrollers. Nova's getting really bad luck on the mini boss here. You're only supposed to hit him with 10 Mega Balls and then he goes down, but he can dive as many times as he wants to.
Yeah, I think we'll see some pretty interesting strats when we get to Clown Man stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the ball and Rush Jet there.
Clown Man stage would be one of the worst without the Mega Ball.
Yeah, and now they're doing some tornado strats, which are pretty new, I think.
Yeah, help him boost them up faster.
Yes, they are.
Now, I think Tonic told me that if you don't get beat on the second auto scroller, you lose like 10 seconds. Is that accurate?
Yeah, Beat is the... Well, Eddie's pretty strong too, but I think Beat is the strongest so long as you have your Charge Buster held down. Because he's like ready to attack and he does more damage because of that. And also keeps in a straight line. But otherwise, the mini boss in the second part of Tengu stage just takes a really long time to
Was
take
that his
down.
only chance to get beat right there?
There's two chances.
Okay.
You have another one coming up here. But it's safe to get one to reduce the odds.
Okay, good. He got beat. And I do thank you for all the work behind the scenes, because I'm definitely way too lazy to get all the multi-twitches myself for commentary.
How does multi-twitch work with Joker?
So as much as I hate your
you
team, I
can't.
appreciate the work you're doing.
Yeah, you can't
Good
multi-twitch Joka, it's just behind. Nothing you can do.
Well, is Joker's stream, is his gameplay the same?
Oh, his
As-
stream is his feed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
That's true, it is
So
a
you can
speed,
watch
right?
his stream, the main stream.
So his stream would be 40 seconds ahead of the other two in his stream.
Oh, his stream is the same as the others. He used the multi.
Yeah, Mega Ball just makes it so easy to zoom through these areas where you normally have to wait for platforms.
I see a lot of people die on the top of that section there. Like coming out of... like the spiked areas. And it looks so scary with how low those platforms actually spawn.
Was Obda having some trouble with his controller?
Yeah, his controller was playing up on.
Hope he sorted it out.
So that's okay now. You can like jump or slide or
Yeah,
jump
he
or
typed
charge.
in chat that everything seems to be working better now.
Again, it's good. It's a long game.
Yeah, we hate to have a bad controller for 15 minutes.
Right.
Adds like it's gonna add like 30 minutes just for
Yeah.
random bits.
These are the games you're supposed to catch up for your team. Unless Joka busts out the PB.
Joka didn't get beat in the first one, so hopefully he does in the second.
Is it RNG? The
Yeah,
boxing?
he didn't get beat, so no, according to Tonic, that's around 10 seconds just because this mini boss takes so long to damage.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing it with Rush or something. It looked horrible.
Yeah, I remember watching Tonic do it and I couldn't believe how long it took. So if anyone paid
Yeah.
attention to how fast Tonic did it, when you watch Joka, it's going to be
Nope.
obvious.
We have an offline stream.
And then I'd also keep an eye on Tonic stream now. Well,
I mean the one that just went offline.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's like,
God damn it, Jesus.
This is...
Yeah, it's offline. Just have to wait.
Someone might want to message Tonic.
Royson just did. Well, it's really a channel. I'm not sure how intently he's watching. Okay, it's going back on.
Yeah, we got video.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, with 3 streams for 7 hours each, it's likely that one is gonna...
Can you
Yeah,
believe
it should be back up now.
Although, did
Believe
he
it.
go
Like a
offline
live
in the last
marathon.
race? Didn't he go
me,
offline in
no.
the last race?
Yeah, I mean, it's with 30, or... Oh, Joker's having a lot of trouble with this section here.
I know Wally's
Dropped right down.
NES like broke or something during the dock road.
At least the checkpoint's like right before.
Yeah, and you get full ball energy, right?
Yeah.
You get full energy on death.
In Mega Man
And
8.
in...
You do? Oh.
It's very
That's
nice.
where Spider Cross Mega Man got it from.
Yeah.
I remember Joker doing this stage.
I don't know if Visan just woke up or if he's still been awake, but...
I think he's still been here.
I saw him in like Mega Man 5 or 6 in chat, so I imagine he hasn't slept.
That trooper.
I would assume he'd be
Oh,
watching.
no.
Tonic just went offline again.
Yeah, hopefully he gets back.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's...
Fighting with the internet.
Yeah, but at least he seems like he's aware of the issues, because I wasn't reading much during my run at all.
Yeah.
I was just checking to make sure my program was broadcasting.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at my thing to make sure it was broadcasting.
I guess my stream needed to be refreshed a lot during it.
It did.
Like, and I'm not sure
Luckily, there's
why.
enough downtime that hopefully he could fix his stream issues.
That was mine. Like,
Okay.
buffering
Well, he's got a
wise.
cutscene, so do
I
a
guess I can
stage.
check.
Anyone remember what mine was like? Buffering wise?
I
I
don't
don't
remember
think you had
anything.
any issues.
Yeah, I don't think yours had any.
Yeah.
It's a freaking miracle.
I know, right?
Hmm.
So Joka is one stage behind Tonic?
Yeah, in my start, Either tobacco.
I like
From what I
this
can
aspect.
I guess I
Yeah,
should
he
have
mentioned
used
his ad block stopped working like today, so he mentioned he was gonna get ads all the time.
I like that it played an ad and then went right back to offline.
Tonic just logged on Skype, so I don't know if his internet went down or something.
Yeah.
He's on IRC saying that he just.
He's on
can't connect.
Time Warner Cable.
I'll be ready to mute it.
I'll be
Just
ready
the
to
Dirt
run
Splicer.
Mega Man 8.
We're back. What?
Duo wins.
Just takes 10 Mega Balls to down Clown Man's mini boss. Similar to Grenade Man's.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
What happened with Tonic Stream?
Warner
There's
Cable.
issues right now.
Uh-oh.
Out of his control, he said.
Just
Oh,
came
it's
back
back
up though.
Why is it confirmed?
Ooh, no Swedish commercial.
Well, I hope if he's splicing, he at least did it well, and we're pretty much done with Mega Man 8 at this point.
Apparently, I was
believe it.
splicing the whole time.
Oh, there it is. I came back and I saw his stream off and I was like, shit, did Tonic finish already? I have to start Mega Man 9. That'd been hilarious. Like I start Mega Man 9 and the stream changes.
So I don't know what route everyone else is taking, but it looks like Tonic is going with Astro Man first, rather than the usual is going Sword Man first. But I think you don't have to deal with as much randomness on Astro Man as you do.
The reason is that Swordman's RNG is ridiculous, so if you get a
Tonic
lot
almost
of
got
oh,
crushed
he got
there.
that nice skip.
Yeah, that's a really risky strat.
Yeah, he was talking about that the other day.
You just
Does
jump
it
on the
save a
ledge,
lot?
use the Mega Ball to propel you up, and then barely make it. Guess it's not too much of a penalty if you die though, because you just get brought back to the beginning of that part.
Oh, get ready for it. Get ready for it. See you in my dreams. Joker to speak Clown Man, so
Hey, I mean, don't you wait? I can't wait to see him in my dreams personally, but
if I saw Clown Man in my dreams, I want new dreams.
I'm hearing about Mega Man 8, I'm out here.
ooh, I saw part of a cutscene in Joker.
Hello, did you get any sleep at all, Hello?
No. I went to bed for like an hour and was just like not falling asleep and just got back up.
Oh, and Duo,
Probably
the
sleep
boss
after
fight
this
is
is
so
done.
dumb.
He's duo Armadillo, basically. He can go invincible whenever he wants
So
to.
Tonic just died.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
After that nice skip.
I
It's
don't
okay,
think
Tonic.
I don't think it was too far into the screen, but I don't know exactly. Like, it takes some guts to just be jumping over pits and assuming you'll bounce over that stupid ball.
Yeah. If you go too high up, your ball doesn't even spawn and you just fall.
Yeah,
And if you
I've
have-
seen a lot of deaths on Swordman stage, so I'm kind of interested to see how that goes.
Yeah, there's a lot of instant death flames and they can rise up.
Oh,
and
I just noticed something little Tonic did. He was having trouble with putting one of those balls and having it land on an edge, so he turned around and did the ball facing the higher wall right there, which is kind of
Yeah.
interesting.
That's the strat right there. Either it'll just explode and you could try again, or it'll push the ball back to
And now he's an
itself
extra man.
and jump up.
Good sound
So-
effects from Astro Man.
Hyper ladder confirmed.
So yeah, you can use the Mega Balls to, if Astro Man goes up too high, you can just shoot him. And then Maker Grenade does 2 damage each hit, so that's really
Yeah,
nice.
and Astro Crush does a lot of damage to you, but I think Tonic learned that there's a pattern to it, and you could always find like a safe spot somewhere.
Yep. It's always, if you basically just have to stand directly under him, and the asteroids won't hit you.
But he's getting a really nice Astro Man pattern. I think he only got one
Yeah.
Astro Crush.
That was really good. Bot is offline at the moment. What? Okay. Do some Concrete Man practice here. Warm up my hands.
I like the swimming in this game.
There's some anarchy in the chat going on.
Yeah.
Kazaz.
Ion did do a great job. He's behind when Mega Man 7 started and was ahead when they ended.
So swimming's fast, sliding is faster, so if you can get the chance to slide, do it. The task right here where Tonic is at involves like taking damage and then just sliding on the spikes, but that's really risky to do.
That's crazy. Hey, thanks Peter Afro. Slurpee.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to control the chat. We have some people out of control and rooting for Team Nadua.
The only choice.
What's wrong with that?
Namely
A lot.
TMTV.
There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
There's not a single thing wrong with that.
Like, that's the best thing I've seen in chat.
There's everything wrong with rooting for Team Adua because it's Team Ohon.
I mean, those were 2 very beast runs by Ohon. Now, how much is health an issue for Aquaman? I've seen Tonic die on him a few times. I'm not sure if that's dumb luck or if that's actually a legitimate concern.
You really shouldn't die on Aquaman.
I guess sometimes Aquaman goes into him when he uses Astro Crush, and sometimes he goes away from him.
Yeah. But you really don't need to be like standing right next to him, so if you're standing too close and you get hit, that's kind of your own fault.
Okay.
Duckfist
looks
is
like
repping
you did that.
hashtag.
That section a little safer than normal. I'm used to people hitting a spike there intentionally.
That wasn't intentional. But you want to take damage at least at one point, so you can just stay on the ground there and jump pretty easily. So you alternate fully Charge Buster, Astro Crush, because if you only just use the Astro Crush, it won't completely deplete his health. You only have 40 use.
Handsome man. Don't stop them.
I'm not even paying attention. Is Opta doing a different route?
I don't know yet.
He's getting the speed booster.
I know, because
Yeah,
I see him.
So looks like he's going with the old route, where he went to Sword first, and just weakness order from there.
I mean, this isn't much slower, but Swordman has one attack where he's invulnerable for a long time, so if you get that...
Yeah, and if you have like, if you're playing on Anniversary Collection with Swordman, he really lags, and so the attack takes even longer.
Looks like obviously
Number one.
Tonic are close, but I'm not sure how many they've beaten.
So Tonic's beaten 6, Oda's beaten before, and Joke has beaten 5.
Okay.
Wait, and now, can you do Swordman? I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I was looking at Joker's stream and
I get confused.
with 2 people on Swordman, I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. And since Joker's stream was restreaming, I got really confused right there.
You have like 4 Swordmans on your screen.
So everyone hates Aquaman mini boss. You have to use a mix of like Thunderclaw, and you can use Flame Sword, and he's really dumb.
Yep. Mega Man can't go up to 11. That's true.
And now I'm really interested in this next section in Swordman, just because there's some ball jumps where I see a lot of people die.
Oh yes, there are some very serious, tricky Mega Ball jumps. Right after this mini boss, actually. Which Tonic has appearing to pull away on Swordman stage here.
See if he gets the good Swordman RNG. That's what it comes down to.
Like, made it through that section without any problem, so. Like, I always felt like this is one of the worst checkpoints to die on. That's not after an auto-scroller.
So the reason he fires 2 of the
Nice
grenade bombs at the same time is the mini-boss doesn't have any invulnerability frames, so it'll actually do the damage of both of them combined. So just shoot away, spam away, whatever you want to do there.
I see a spinning attack on it.
Oh,
And
Joker is in. Monis
Flying
man.
spins everywhere.
Yeah, having Water Ball on Swordman is pretty... Oh. I guess he went to the left side there to speed up the spin. But as I was saying, yeah, if you get bad Swordman RNG, you're kind of hooped.
Yeah.
Luckily,
The
Optus
alternative, the alternative is what Oba did, where if you don't have Water Balloon, you just mix up fully charged Buster Shots and Ice Wave.
Mhm.
And the ice pierces hit, and you want to make sure Swordman is like backed up to a wall, because if he does that little fire around circle his body thing, he just he's invincible to use ice.
Okay.
So
Oh shit, my phone.
That's alright.
I'm Search Man, okay.
Okay.
I have strict rules against answering the phone when I'm streaming or watching streams.
Yeah, mine goes on mute, vibrate, and on the other side of the room.
I'm gonna move that phone. Lust woman. This chat. Hilarious. DOS MM3 has Sharkman.
There's no music here.
Hmm?
The games have no music.
No music.
Yeah, the DOS games. I don't think they have any music. Could be mistaken.
I don't know if I should stream game audio or not.
Can.
I
Sure,
think
we'll just pick.
DP was.
Oh yeah, that's true. Since DP's
just
doing 9. Since DP's doing 9 and 10, that's who Joko's gonna stream off of, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys can't hear that, can you?
No.
Hear what?
A car or like something? Or motor?
Maybe that's my computer fan.
I don't know what I'm hearing.
Hold on,
Either
I can
way,
hear
it's
it.
not very loud. I don't even hear it anymore.
Yeah, I turned off my mic, so it's probably my computer fan. Oh, move
Oh,
away.
that! I can hear it. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Primal just sent me a message. What?
Don't know Italian.
Yeah, I'm watching the multi-Twitch, but that's mainly for commentary.
I would like to add you as a contact. Thank you, Google Translate.
I feel like dying this Wily 1 autoscroller would be one of the worst things.
Sure would.
It's really depressing.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
I noticed Joka uses Astro Crust throughout the entire section to just hover. And it looks like Tonic made it fine.
Tonic seems to be having a nice run so far.
Yeah, 1 death, and other than that, it's been really clean.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I've never seen this strat.
Which strat?
Where you ball jump and then grab onto the last hook.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's a thing?
Nice.
I was
It's a
like,
thing
Tonic,
now.
what are you doing?
Tonic is in the zone right now. Yeah, that was nuts.
He knows how to do this section really fast. And I had no idea you could use the Thunderclaw to freeze the... What is it? The guy that's... The thing that spawns the Flame Mets. He used it at the end and it like shocked and froze it in place so it then would come out.
I blind playthrough. I found this part so hard to do. But I guess if you know the parts of the ground to stand on them.
Yeah, it's basically just stand under them, and it's the you either kick one direction or the other depending.
Yeah, he has missed 2 cycles, which is unfortunate.
Ooh, that blind shot.
It looked like Joka had an amazing Searchman pattern.
Let's see about this message. Oh, Waldo. Alright. Primal. Vorre agore ti. con tanto. Nice. Grazie, Primo.
Yeah, Wily 1 and Wily 2 are pretty tame to speedrun. There's not too much you can really mess up in them.
But I mean, this race is actually really close because Use has pretty amazing times for Mega Man 9 and 10.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, he's very consistent, minus RNG.
RNG is the killer for Mega Man 10 and 9. Actually.
10 is not even like terribly bad. 9 is, yeah.
If I get a bad
horrendous.
Wily capsule, I'm just gonna cry on stream.
They'll
I'll
just
turn
stay
on
up
my
in
mic
the
and
air the
I'll
whole
start
time.
crying.
You must, you must almost die to that one boss you did last time.
Oh, the shark boss?
Yeah.
Sharky has it out for me, man.
You must make it. You must make the viewers stand, sit on the edge of their seats.
Well, I think based on like if all the runners got their PCs, used pizza would gain like 4 minutes, so it's going to be
Yeah.
a really tight finish.
Yeah, the idea was that Team Nadu was supposed to be behind going into 9 and 10.
Folks pay for
Based
the whole
on
And we
TVs.
are, and Team Do it is.
But I mean, like some runs went a lot better than I might have expected. And
I think the biggest surprise for me was Hagspam in Mega Man 3.
Uh-oh.
Like, I did
It's
not
Tonic
expect
down again.
Oh, Ishar.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Sonic's down again. Oh man.
I'm getting all these Skype.
Oh, he's back.
Uh-oh. Picnic.
Yeah, he's back.
Better check my bitrate here. Max bitrate 600. Let's kick that up to 800. No, not 80,000. No. Oh. Fix is layout. Stop using thing. Just looking at the chat here.
So yeah, Doyson had to head out. He was doing a lot of commentary, so thanks for that, Doyson, but he just wanted to say that Wily 3 is stupid and unforgiving.
Yep. Thank you,
The
Doyson.
kind of race or stages that make races so interesting.
So the stage that Tonic's on right now is pretty serious mode because all these bomb jumps. You want to basically bomb jump up the whole section. And he kind of
Yeah.
maybe save
has a-
strats. Maybe
Yeah.
you stream Picnic. Oh no. Yeah, he said you can skip this whole gap here, but he's just gonna play it safe with these time bombs here. Down, down, down. Okay, I had to remember to actually turn on my stream when I start streaming. Yes. I got this, guys, I got this.
That would probably help out a little bit.
I've
Yeah,
cranked
but
up
little
my-
does Team Nadua know Slurpee's gonna just break both Mega Man 9 and 10 world records in a few minutes.
Nope.
Double world record on stream.
Yeah, I mean, Ohon
It's
almost
all on
did it.
DP.
Yeah, but Ohan is Ohan. Ohan wa Ohan, yeah. I have like a couple of fresh strats, but other than that,
You're doing the magma zip, right?
of course, I'm actually gonna zip
Second.
every. I'm gonna
Let's
skip
zip.
every single beam.
Nice.
I like your attitude.
Walking those platforms in Wily 3 is really scary to do. Like, they're so much easier when you slide them.
Yeah, that was rather tense.
But I guess if you have the ball to help you along your way, you could make it.
Alright.
I don't think...
Green Devil
Yeah.
hype here.
I don't know what's a good or bad pattern. I don't think what he got is maybe it's bad.
Yeah,
Seems
the
like
Green
it's
Devil
pretty
can give you a lot of bad patterns. You know.
I mean, I know the waves are pretty bad, but
As long as he gets him in like 2 cycles.
yeah, he did.
Nice. My stream's a little bit behind, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you getting ready, Slurpee?
Yep, I'm just doing a.
Does that devil not have a quick kill?
2 cycles is the best you could do. Even the task doesn't do it any faster.
I think the little thing I know is he can sometimes just like do nothing and just sit there and then open up again. I think it's very, 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 very rare though. I remember hearing that last relay. That's all I remember from this game.
I remember that taking no damage on the Wily Capsule is very difficult.
It is. Rush, if you have to use Rush Shield, it is a significant time loss, but
Yeah.
I was watching both Joka and Tonic, and they both seem to really have learned a lot about that fight recently.
Had to happen.
Yeah, if anyone's wondering, Team Primal is up by about 2.5, 3 minutes. But
Like a stage at least.
yeah, but Team Nadua is forecasted to gain about 3 minutes in the last 2 games, maybe a little more. So
About 3.5 minutes, yeah, I'd say.
We better.
Should be a close
Gotta
finish.
keep up that comeback.
So everyone should go and taunt DP.
Taunt DP in a stream. Start doing like the
Team LO is
that
probably 2.5
ASC2 art
stages back.
Enid's like intro.
They're in Wily too, and I guess everyone else is in Wily. Yeah, they're 1 or 2 stages back, but the stages are pretty long in this game, unfortunately.
I don't know. Today I don't have the benefit of having 2 Wii's, so I can't just like
Oh.
switch games.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Well, I guess the
You
race
should
is
have told
over.
us
then.
earlier, we would have sent you a Wii.
And it looks like Tonic went down again.
Yeah, what can you do?
Doesn't look like that on my screen yet.
It will. Are you watching on the
Yeah.
or Joker's restream?
I'm watching on Joker's restream, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that has an extra 20 to 40 seconds delay.
It looks like he's coming back a bit more slowly this time. Alright, he's back.
He's back and getting the God Searchman pattern. I'm okay with
Oh
this.
god.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys can you guys let me know when as soon as Tonic's done? Because The stream's behind for me, so I don't know.
Oh, they're saying it in IRC.
Yeah, I don't see you on there.
I'm not an IRC.
Yeah, you might
Get on it.
We can just tell you.
Yeah, we can just read it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
A couple of minutes later.
I don't trust Nadia to read this in any way.
I have a
Don't kick me
0.9
from
second
the club
delay
before this.
on IRC.
So, as Team LO participant, I can remain neutral in this.
Yep. Back there.
How much do we have to bribe to get your neutrality to Team Primal?
Give me a PB in Mega Man 5.
Great, done.
That can be arranged.
I'll send in Ohan for a day.
Alright. We'll dispatch Ohan, yeah. We've got a crack team of one person to...
A day of training with Ohan.
That should be like a prize giveaway. Ohan will come to your house and hang out with you for a day there. That felt good.
You don't want that pizza, it's already used and washed up.
Yeah, who wants to use pizza anyway?
Yeah, I agree with this. Tonic stream went down, we have to do the whole relay over again.
Alright.
What should they do to that pizza anyway? Before it becomes so used, like... Oh. Hey, they're both in the refights. Nice.
Yeah, they're both fighting Tengu Man, aren't they? Or am I looking at the wrong stream?
Wait.
In my stream, Tonic is fighting Clown Man. But now he's fighting...
I'm doing multi-Twitchos. They were fighting the same one, KZS, but they're taking different paths.
Yeah, I was just worried for a second. I'm like, did we splice backwards? That's not
I'm pretty
happening.
sure Tonic's on his last master.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Tonic's on, what's it, Frostman is his name?
Frostman. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will crush you. I will smash you.
I'm kind of worried about Tonic's health right now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm seriously worried about it.
It's a bit uncomfortable.
Like
Primal.
I really feel like we're gonna have to rush heal, which is a huge time loss. Unless they give you full health for Wily, but I kind of doubt that.
If the pizza is used, Primal will still eat it because he's Italian. Va bene.
I'm hungry. You want a pizza?
Oh god, that health per Tonic is really scary.
Come on, Tonic, bring it home.
Is he fighting Wowie right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Wowie.
He's fighting Dr. Wowie.
And now you can't. I think you're gonna see Joka use Flame Sword, but Tonic is using Water Balloon. It's a little safer, and you could take less damage with it. And a lot of safe, very safe Astro Crushes to finish off the first phase.
Yeah.
I'd be very ready, Slurpee.
I'm as ready as it goes. Just say the word and I'll start my stream.
I mean, if you want to start like the first stage about a few minutes in advance, I wouldn't.
Yeah, how is Joker?
You should have your stream started already.
Should I?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
put your stream live, but don't start the game.
Right.
It's live right now.
Should probably keep
I'm on
up
pedal
with
screen.
IRC.
It's probably gonna be done in a minute.
I don't have time to go to IRC now.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping watch at least of the IRC. I don't know if anyone else is.
So, and we.
I am.
Needed to
I am.
rush.
Just mute. You gotta mute yourself, Slurpee, when you get a chance.
Oh yeah.
You can type done in Skype and we'll relay it.
Yep.
This is really getting close.
I don't know how Joker's gonna get the stream up when he's playing.
Nadu is remote controlling his PC for now.
Yeah, it's a bit close though.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Okay, Tonic is done,
Tonic's
Slurpee, go ahead.
Yep, Tonic.
Yeah, done.
If you don't mind me giving a little recap of the race, I'd love to do that.
I would like that because I missed a lot of it.
All right, well, this is it. It is the first 3-team Mega Man relay race that's ever been done. Team Elo, the newest team around. And from the start, it was Team Nadua, Dexter with a really solid run in Mega Man 1, almost getting a minute lead off of that. And Nadua's team maintained that lead all the way through Mega Man 5 with some good runs from Nadua, Hagspam, and of course Ohan. Back-to-back Mega Man 4 and 5 runs were exceptional. But then in the middle, it was a little bit of a comeback for Team Primal. The Mega Man 6 through 8 kind of block, giving Team Primal actually taking the lead during Mega Man 7. So that's kind of where we stand. Team Elo not out of it by any means, and they're kind of saving their best for last year, it looks like, as they get ready for Mega Man 9 and 10. I think that they've got some good names here wrapping up in Infested and Duckfist.
Indeed.
And for the other teams, Nadua and Primal, we have the final player about to make their appearance. Used Pizza going to be playing both 9 and 10, as well as Slurpee Ninja for Team Primal. So that's where we're at. We are on the front page of Twitch, sitting close to 1,000 people watching. Good to have you all here.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
I'm very sorry for the buffering. I feel bad.
It's all good.
Yeah,
dude.
your stream
Nice run.
dropped a few times, but it's all good.
I think mine was doing it too, though. So, I mean,
I got
having the
cold.
same-
It didn't go
Slicing.
fine. It was just buffering.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying earlier since that happened, we have to start the whole relay over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's qualified as.
Sorry.
Rip.
And for those of you that aren't familiar with Mega Man 9 speedruns, Concrete Man, not an easy buster fight at all for a casual player, but it is an absolutely crucial one for the speedrun. Getting that concrete block, so useful, as you'll see in a couple of different ways throughout the run. So we're going to see as Slurpee Ninja, first one into Mega Man 9 on Team Primal, and first one to kill Concrete Man.
Getting trapped in the block is really scary.
Yeah, it's almost guaranteed damage. It's a lot of time lost. It's a risky fight.
Well, use Mr. Better to go now.
Yeah, he's going.
Yes.
So we have
That's
Used
some-
Pizza coming up. For those that don't know, I imagine most of you do, but Used Pizza has a really fast time in Mega Man 9. It's like the fastest active Mega Man 9 runner, and he has the world record in Mega Man 10. So
Yeah, talk about a closer for your team. Used Pizza is the one to have for 9 and 10. Playing them both is just really solid.
Does someone want to talk about concrete zips? Since Slurpee's doing them right now.
Go for it.
So in this game, you can zip with concrete by putting it in front of yourself. It will zip you a couple pixels, which adds up over
Jump into
time.
it.
Yeah.
That Tengu man.
Oh, go ahead, Joker.
Hi.
Hello.
That Tengu man, oh my god, it destroyed me.
Yeah. So in Mega Man 9, you actually don't go the weakness order. Like, magma isn't weak to concrete, but you go concrete then magma because you'll see that you could save a ton of time on this dragon mini boss, and there are these giant lava beams that come down, and just being able to freeze them with concrete saves so much time. And then there's the later stages you need Rush Jet for in order to do with any kind of speed, and I think you get Rush Jet after defeating 4 bosses.
5.
something like that. So you have to buster 2 bosses, but it ends up being a lot faster at the end of the day.
So Slurpee enters the boss fight at the same time as DP, so Use Pizza 1 stage behind here. And Abda just about to wrap up 8.
Yeah, for someone asking in chat, there is no sliding in Mega Man 9 and there is no charge buster. They kind of went back to their Mega Man 2 and
Unless you
kept
played
it very
Mega Man.
classic.
Yeah,
Right.
Inafune was a big fan of the simplistic gameplay, so it's kind of getting a chance to start the series over again after having it been, kind of shelved for a few years. He wanted to bring it back to its roots and got rid of the sliding and the charge buster. And actually, it's kind of interesting. He talks about when they interviewed him about the game. Just says it's as much a new Mega Man game as it is like a new NES game. Like that was his whole attitude about it. Like having that ability to throw it back to where it began, rather than trying to get fancy with it and do new stuff. When it comes down to it, it's just a fun platformer. You don't need to do anything fancy to make a Mega Man game fun. So
That's true.
with that being said, looks like we're gonna see. Let's see, Infested sitting on the start menu there. It's gonna be pretty soon.
Not sure how much longer it'll take. Don't have this stream.
Yeah, the final Wily fight takes forever.
And it'd be okay for Infested to go?
Okay, I see. It done.
So all 3 teams entering the final 2 games here. You'll see as we get to some of these other stages here, like we mentioned, you see the concrete being used quite frequently. It can freeze the lava there and you can go underneath it. You can also use it to create platforms and skip sequences that you otherwise would have to go through here. So as it stands, Team Primal had about a 2-minute lead going into Mega Man 9. And then Team Nadua is about 4 minutes ahead of Team Elo. So
Ooh, nice block.
Yeah, good gap there. Nice. That's the other concrete technique there, creating that platform.
Yeah, and that Magma Buster fight is really hard, but Use Pizza is absolutely amazing at it. It's one, like when people first try and run this route, that's one of the big problems they have with it, is that it's just such a hard fight to get down.
And looks like Slurpee wraps up Galaxy Man. That's one of the random elements of this run, to say the least. Galaxy Man's pattern, very obnoxious at times.
Yeah, it didn't look like he got a good pattern.
No, it looked like you got a pretty bad one.
No, it doesn't actually matter where you go third, and Use Pizza decided to go Hornet Man, which is a little untraditional, but it doesn't cost any time. So you'll see them playing the same stage now.
Yeah, you do Hornet before Galaxy. It basically is, if you get caught by the little crabby guy that pulls you at the end of Galaxy Man, you can swap the Hornet and kill him, so you don't die there. It doesn't really lose you that much time, with any. Maybe like a weapon input on the menu, for that is.
Did Slurpee die or something? Did I miss a death?
Did Used Pizza catch up already?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Different stage order.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, stage order.
Yep.
I forgot DP went to plant third now.
Yeah, he's still a stage behind.
Yes.
What's the reasoning behind that? Want to explain?
Basically, Okay,
Go for it.
In
At the
okay, go ahead. Hello.
Well, yeah. At the end of Galaxy Man,
we don't know who.
In the Galaxy Man, there's a little trick you can do by getting grabbed by the little helicopter guy that pulls you. And if you mess up the jump while he's pulling you, he pulls you right into spikes. And if you have Hornet, you can swap the Hornet and shoot him with that. The little bees will go after him and kill him, and you won't die to the spikes. It doesn't really lose you that much time doing Hornet before. Like I said, it's like at most like a input on your weapon menu. That's about it.
Huh.
Because you don't use Galaxy at all in Hornet stage, so you don't lose any time doing the Hornet stage, basically.
Well, I think we're gonna beat our PB from last time. Well, we were at like 6 hours and 50. Is that right?
Yeah, it was just under 7 hours for my team.
I think we're gonna crush it.
Sure.
We should.
Yeah, making really good time.
Did I gain or lose time in Mega Man 8? I wasn't watching anything other than my TV.
You mean like in your team?
Yeah.
Yeah, your team lost time.
Ah.
We're gonna gain some of it back though. Hoping.
Yeah, the interesting thing here is that, you know, Nadua's team 2 minutes behind, but at the same time, I don't know, I can't think of anybody other than Use Pizza to gain time in this final stretch, so should be an interesting...
He is scary.
Final couple of minutes.
Festive got the good,
Yeah, he's so damn consistent as well.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, there isn't really a bad run for DP. I mean, he'll complain about it afterwards, but he's still consistent.
Right.
I've watched him die in Wily 2 after giving me shit about dying in Wily 2, so hopefully that happens again.
Slurpee too is very consistent. Last relay, he was very clutch for finishing it out for us.
Yeah.
It's also a few major points of RNG that can make or break Mega Man 9 and 10, so...
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
And I just know Use Pizza would appreciate if I point out how purple this spring Slurpee is on right now.
Yes.
As he
Nine's an
points it out
interesting game. If you're a very, like, active 9 runner, it's probably one of the most consistent Mega Man games outside of the RNG with the bosses. It's very...
Basically, if
you
9
ignored
took
the
out
end
the
of the
capsule, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be an amazing game.
See what kind of pattern...
Use Pizza got a really good pattern with that.
That's the medium pattern. Got one good cycle and then second not so good cycle.
Oh yeah. Didn't do the hop.
The semi-god.
It all has to come down to the crab. That's what I want to see.
The crab.
I want to see them tied at Wily in Mega Man 10 and then somebody screws up the RNG manipulation.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's the Wily fight in Mega Man 10.
I haven't seen that with messed up manipulation before. You actually know what happened.
We've got Slurpee entering, or I guess already in progress, on Splash Woman's stage. First female Robot Master in the main series.
It's also the main stage. You
need Rush Jet.
Yes.
It's the
And he's
middle
also
section.
currently covered in black.
Yep, Ninja Man. Or Oil Man, maybe? I don't know.
I like Ninja Man.
Ninja Man sounds good.
Yeah, he's approaching the section now that needs Rush Jet. Or he's in it, really.
Normally,
If not yet.
Splash
You gotta
was
wait for-
first.
Shoutouts to Mega Man 5 right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Double bubble.
DP got a really good pattern.
The God Cheese Ball.
Slurpee recovered pretty nicely from that.
So you can get like on the tip of that bubble and then it makes the jump easier because if not you have to get a really specific jump or you just get into the spikes. at the top.
So which double bubble skip is easier, Mega Man 5 or this game?
9 is definitely easier.
They're both hard, but yeah, 9 is probably a little bit easier.
Cheese ball.
Shoutouts, DS Cheese Ball. I'm sad I missed it.
He wasn't over generous at all.
And Infested's got the worst galaxy pattern there.
So it looks like DP already catching up a little bit there. You know, he started out a full stage behind, but he's actually in to Splash Woman as Slurpee wraps up the stage. So he's making some good progress already.
Hey, is that actually Private Eye?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
What is Private Eye in the chat?
Yeah.
It's an underscore.
Is it the real Private Eye?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not. It's got 1 follower.
I followed
It's
him.
got 1 follower?
I don't think he's ever streamed.
He's got 1 follower and it's used pizza. That's how you know.
It's Darkman.
I was gonna say if it was, I'd believe it then, but
I actually followed him when he had 1 follower, so somebody else follows him.
Ah. Someone else unfollowed.
Dang.
I was really impressed so far with the amount of people who were practicing leading up to this. Like everybody seemed really interested in doing well for the relay race.
Yeah, I was surprised
It
too.
wasn't as much of a, it wasn't as
Yeah,
much of a throwaway thing, I guess. Like that people were seriously involved in it and wanted to win for their team. So it's really cool.
That's good. I think community needs that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I hope
after
more
I
communities
locked the teams and announced them, like 5 or 6 people beat their PBs.
Yeah, everybody starts trying to beat their PVs and grind out what they can, and
yeah,
I hope more communities try and do things like this because I love these kind of events. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Like this relay idea, it's so good for Mega Man, but it's just like not many other game communities get a chance to do this, so it's really
It's such
neat.
a great
Mario.
single player like RTA experience where it's just you're sitting there grinding out runs all day and you forget at the end of the day that you can just do a run if you really wanted to and do it for fun. I love this. It's such a cool idea.
Yeah, and it's always fun to see how international the Mega Man community is in particular.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
It's also really cool to see how deep it is. Like there's
we have
25 runners here.
Yep.
I mean, obviously there's a couple duplicates, but still, so many runners.
We've got Sweden represented right now in 9. Earlier we had Italy was involved. We had Japan, USA.
We had Chile with
We had Chile.
Necromancia.
That's true,
Australia.
yeah. In Australia.
Norway.
Yes.
Did we say
We have
Norway?
The Olympics of
Top
Mega
guys
Man
from
now. We got enough.
Yeah.
enough teams involved.
And Slurpee's also from Canada, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
So very cool to see. So both of the runners on Team Medusa and Primal struggled a little bit with their last stage, though. Use Pizza fell down a screen with the bubble skip and splash
Yeah, I
button.
saw that.
And Slurpee didn't make the fastest cycle in Plug Man, so he had to actually wait for a block cycle so he could rush jet through. So I mean,
Yeah, Used Pizza made the first cycle at least.
Yeah.
Now.
Also, while we're on the subject of just talking about the relay, I just want to give a big shout out to Joka for all the effort and work he put into this. It's not a small task to.
Yeah, save it to after the race. Come on.
I was gonna call him out on that, but I knew you were gonna call him out too. So
do it again.
Shut your mouth, Darkman.
Wait till it's
Deal with
over
it.
before we talk about it like it's over. There's still a good hour.
The segue was there. I had to take it.
Joker just
I just don't want you getting all emotional while we're still racing. I mean,
Exactly.
Tears for after it's over.
The only thing I'm emotional about is how
Damn.
much we're gonna
Can't
win
cry
by.
twice.
Yeah, Gabe says. We need a bonus.
I mean, after the race, we gotta have like an hour of
Oh, he missed the big moment.
bonus bingo.
Bonus bingo, yeah.
this bingo.
So we are all
Bingo.
doing bingo after this, right?
I thought we were gonna have the Rockman and Forte race after.
Pause.
I was gonna say I'll watch. I'm not playing, but
I think we should really try to get it in next time.
So DP failed the Big Mama jump. This run is trash now. Don't watch.
yeah, it's officially
Yeah,
hurt for Use Pizza as he misses the most important trick in the game.
It's a disappointment to Team Nudu.
There's literally no way to make a comeback now. It's gone.
We've been on the front page on Twitch since like at least Mega Man 4 when I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, big.
I think it was
shots
uneven.
to
Oh, I thought we-
Twitch for putting that on
It
the
was-
front page. And
I thought
I
we
checked-
been on it since Mega Man 2.
Yeah, I
Okay,
checked
yeah,
in
it's,
2 and it was on there, but
Yeah.
then it went away temporarily. I don't
Oh,
really know what was
interesting.
up with that. Like,
I heard we were gonna be
Yeah,
there for like
some
2 or
people
3
here are
hours
watching
maybe.
for the first time. Welcome aboard. So Slurpee through the 8 Robot Masters. Use Pizza almost
Hours maybe.
there as well, just a stage behind aboard. And it looks like Infested just wrapping up there in the Jewel satellite.
So he's fourth, so... Oh, sorry. Fifth, so he'll have Rush Jet now.
Oh yeah, that's something we probably... Did we even mention that how you get Rush Jet in this game?
Just up to 5 Robot Masters.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that's
not like other Mega Mans, where you just get it after a certain Robot Master, you have to get it after 5. So that's why the route is what it is.
Yeah, and that's where we saw that
the
deviation.
It's the same in 10.
This route has changed quite a bit over the years, right?
Yeah.
Remember the
Yeah, the
Splash
route
Room
used to
was
be
first for a
Splash
while.
first.
Nice trick with the rush portal to get
Ooh, that was really close.
damage.
Nice.
Slurp is like grazing the lava pillars.
Yeah.
That's called optimized Joker.
Not really, since he was so low.
Okay, maybe, but
Solid.
where's the fun if you're not next to dying on every single jump in these games?
That's why we play Mega Man.
So yeah, Slurpee's coming up to Wily 1. This boss is dumb.
Yeah, not the most appreciated
Oh.
boss of all time. But
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize he uses
Wait,
plug
what?
for this. It's kind of neat.
Yeah,
this is
the only
Anime
redeeming
Master's boss of
factor.
choice.
Yeah, the only redeeming factor is that it does have a limit on how fast you could hit these things, or else it would just be mashing like crazy. But it only will take a certain amount of knockback per time.
Yep.
But I think it's safe to say this is generally considered the least enjoyable part of the run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cool strat that Slurpee used. Just let the bottom 2 balls just go to the middle so you can hit them again.
Yeah, they all share one health bar, and then you just have to kill them all at the end. So you pick the 2 that you could kill the fastest.
Kinda surprised that Slurp is staying ahead. Like he's not really losing any time, it seems like.
He's had a really solid run so far.
Yeah.
I believe.
And that's really all that has to happen. You know, it doesn't have to be a phenomenal run since Team Primal has that cushion of about 2 minutes from before.
Yeah, it's not about necessarily getting time, but just not losing any.
Exactly. And he's done that so far.
Ooh, that was weird.
Use Pizza
That
had a really
concrete
good drag
zip.
show. And I love that spam in chat, by the way. All that Slurpee support.
It's the best. Yeah, I love his
Even
bio. If you
Padua
go to
isn't on
Slurpee's
it.
page, if you go to Slurpee's
That's
page,
how
that's
you
the
know it's
only
good.
bit of information in the bio.
Yep.
Oh
If
my
that's not a reason
god.
to follow, I don't know
Slurpee.
what is.
Well, it's all the information we need.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Now he's gonna be a bit low on concrete, so this is a little scary. And he didn't hesitate on the jump where everyone says you should always hesitate on. So we'll see if he. There's a few more jumps that are kind of ridiculous here. We'll see if he chooses to hesitate.
I've stopped hesitating after they do it, you yelled at me.
Yeah, don't hesitate for fuck's sake.
I've actually never died on it ever since I've stopped, so...
I don't know. Use Pizza always yells at people for not hesitating.
Really? I'm sure this is not the other way around.
He yells at me for spamming on concrete man instead of
Oh, and this boss is pretty scary. So. Oh, that health drop makes me feel a lot more confident.
Yeah, I always like getting one. Right at the bottom where you rush well. Don't want to have to Slurpee the tank.
Here we go.
That's scary.
Is it gonna happen again?
Can somebody do it?
Well, he has a lot more health this time than last.
Missed the full shot.
But I have to say,
Mumble, mumble.
these Pizza's Wily 1 and 2 look a bit cleaner than Slurpee's at this point.
Yeah. DB seems to have a faster Wily 2 boss for sure.
Ah, the hesitation.
So it might actually come down to the capsule.
It might.
Then 10.
Capture can take a whole minute from you if it wants to.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, the capsules in both 9
afterward,
and 10 notorious for wrecking runs.
I mean, it could theoretically take forever, not that it actually will, but...
Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about the Mega Man 10 capsule is it's not RNG. There's a really cool trick. If you listen to the music and jump at the right note, you could get in and always get the same capsule pattern. So, you'll see them wait at, but I guess that'll be in a while. We'll see that soon. Oh, and Slurpee hit his head going into the gravity room, which was
That's the worst. You get bombed right back down. Oh, it's bad.
No.
You didn't hit it as bad as you can. You can get knocked all the way back to the floor if you do it really bad. But, yeah.
So this race is getting a bit closer now.
Yes. And we'll see, this boss might make a big difference too.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes for used pizza.
Well, getting a 1 cycle on the boss Slurpee is going to go up against soon as a 20-second time saver.
It's pretty much the equivalent of a one cycle Mega Man 3 Yellow Devil.
Double kill on the middle
It's like the
section.
Yellow Devil and have single
Yeah, really clean second set.
Wow, Use Pizza is so damn good at this. The middle part of that boss.
That middle part was amazing.
I always hit my head like 50 times.
Wow, that was just a really clean fight.
Yeah,
Fantastic Wily 2.
Use Pizza has only gained about 20 seconds or so.
Yeah,
Slurpee
but-
so far.
I mean, he's had one rough part where he did fall down the bubble stick, so... I think that was the main thing.
We see Infested Reach is finally past the 8 robots. Now moving on to Wily.
Oh, was that his last one?
Yep.
Good. Good.
Now, it's not unheard of people dying in this next wireless stage, or the current one you're seeing. There's a few stupid spike positions.
Okay, so this is it. Wily 3 boss coming up.
And basically what you have to do here is you have to pause to cancel your attack, and if you do it pretty close to perfectly, you can kill him in one cycle.
Yeah, this is all about positioning and timing.
So shoot, pause, turn around, shoot, pause, jump, shoot. And it.
No, that didn't work out.
Is that Twitch plays Mega Man 9 or what?
Exactly.
I don't want to give anyone ideas. That's my bad. I brought that up. Shame on me.
Now this might be it might be really close after this.
Probably like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or so.
I know that move is like 25 seconds missing the one cycle.
Yeah.
Well, use Pizza Ice to get it first too.
Yeah.
Alright, so the refights await for Slurpee.
Just to make sure he doesn't miss the jump right at the end to grab the extra concrete refill. It always looks like you're never going to make it, but you generally make it 99% of the time.
You generally make it? That makes me feel stable.
Yeah. it's a pretty easy jump. I've never failed it. When I look like I'm really going to fail it, I still don't. It just looks like a really big gap. But
Curious to see if anybody might
You always-
misjet it for safety.
I don't think I've seen anyone ever save it.
Ooh, okay.
TP going for the one cycle.
You got it.
Ooh,
Yep.
damn.
That looks good.
Got it.
He's a beast.
Well done.
Absolutely.
Nice, nice.
And
So we're about 110 behind now, assuming my streams are synced.
well,
Oh, Galaxy with the
Slurpee
bad
got the
pattern.
worst galaxy pattern that you could get.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Ooh, the RNG. That's Mega Man 9. I think one thing that should be noted, while still not major time saver, DP doesn't use as much weapon energy as Slurpee did, so when he M-tanks, it doesn't take as much time to fill all his energy.
Well, Slurpee also used the plug for that.
That's why I'm saying.
What boss you call it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Use Pizza doesn't use as much weapon energy throughout Wily as Slurpee does.
Big shout outs to 1,000 viewers. That's really great.
Woo!
And now it's up to Galaxy Man to ruin Use Pizza's day, but it looks like...
Oh, he's cooperating.
Oh, he missed one.
He cooperated. Oh yeah, he did miss a shot, didn't
he? Yep.
Yeah, but that still was an amazing pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, we get to see the Japanese strat then on Wily. So yeah, you need your full concrete. You can't miss a single shot. Otherwise, you'll have to switch in the Wily fight.
Well, at least you guys are promised a good finish.
Indeed.
Yeah, they gave Used Pizza 2 games to catch up, and he's only using 1, so this is going to be really good.
How is Infested doing, by the way? Is anyone watching him?
He is in Wily 2.
Yeah, but...
He's had a pretty good run.
Yeah, it looked pretty solid. I mean, I don't think I've seen
Just
any...
had a death. He had a death of the flower. He got like the worst
Slurpee
flowers.
just missed 2 eggs.
Oh, okay.
It's the damage boost. He doesn't get the worst. Get a good file now.
That Wily boss, though, like right after the refights with the eggs, is one of the most awkward fights I think has ever been in the game.
So
Personally.
Slurpy's having a really rough Wily fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he miss a shot?
No, I think he's
No.
Yeah, but
Alright.
he got stunned once. And...
His
Health is a little bit low. Yeah.
There's a lot of times you cannot avoid damage on.
The
Alright.
capsule.
You're going
Both of them in Wily fight.
Yeah,
Here we
they
go.
she's caught it up. Screen for screen
Oh.
My god, guys.
It's gonna come down to Mega Man 10. How's this gonna...
This is pretty tight after 6 hours
here.
played.
I have to say, yeah, I have to say, the
that's
best
Wily.
part about this for Mega Man 10 is that if you're a Team Nadua fan, I think Used Pizza's the favorite there.
Yes.
This is Wily.
this is
Slurpy's
not
getting
a
is
good time.
terrible.
This is
Ridiculous. Alright. That's good.
The used pizza did miss a shot. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's fine.
A hornet! A hornet! Alright. Slurpy finished it. Yeah.
Ooh, that was really close. I wonder why it didn't type done in the ear on IRC. Then I realized why.
Ooh. DP's not starting off with a very good pattern.
Yeah, they both got it.
Oh yeah,
Kind of
both of them got really
mediocre
high patterns, yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, at least it's being fair, I guess.
It's so dumb.
Alright.
I was way off with that split, so I'm gonna split when Used Pizza loads Mega Man 10 on my stream too.
So Slurpy with just a few seconds over Used Pizza at this point. One game to go.
I'll scratch that. I'm gonna split when he's loaded pump me.
Yeah, use pizza. Make sure you put on your wristband. Take your time. I'm okay with it.
This jumping Pump Man always scares me.
I thought use pizza might break the mold and break out Proto Man here.
I thought he'd break out hard mode.
I was really hoping for that.
I was waiting for that.
SGDQ practice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like we're about 40 seconds behind still.
That's gonna be really close.
And yeah, Used Pizza is the world record holder for Mega Man 10. But Slurp is also really good.
What's Slurpy's PB?
36:31, which is a minute and 16 seconds behind use pizza's PB. So,
Susie, no.
Ooh. Oh, used pizza died.
Oh. You missed a
Oh,
damage
no.
boost.
Missed a damage boost, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know
My
where
stream
the
buffered just before the death. That was.
That's not good.
No, that's uncharacteristic error.
I mean, that's the interesting thing about these races is so many people die in ways you never have before.
Yeah. Oh, it's so true.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
It's always the easy stuff that gets you, and then the hard strats are like, oh, I can get them.
Yeah.
I messed up a weapon switch on Frostman, and I saw an animation I've never seen before out of him.
Yeah, I mean, it's your strats are definitely much harder to execute in this kind of setting compared to just doing a normal run.
Yeah.
And Infested's going for the one cycle here, we'll
Oop,
see.
he did get the one cycle. Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh wow,
Oh,
mine
wow.
is delayed if I hit.
Excellent.
Yeah, Infested is pretty new to Mega Man 9 running, but he's picked up the game really fast.
I mean, he's got like a 32 or so through Wily 3.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good time.
Not
No,
bad.
in
But
Mega
once
Man,
again-
in Mega Man 10, they kind of brought back the lower boss invincibility, didn't they? Like for Mega Man 3.
I don't actually know, but it looked pretty well.
Yeah,
Well,
just
9
from observation of them bustering Pumpman there, it seems that they're able to shoot him every second or so rather than 3.
Yeah,
9
I
is
believe so.
I think they went for like Mega Man 2 physics, sort of, when they did 9 and 10.
Yeah,
Right.
it feels very much like
Yeah.
2.
And
Just
everyone
except for
generally loves Mega
not
Man
really
2,
slidey.
or Mega Man 10 music.
The same physics except for the jumps.
Yeah, it's
And
not as
you don't
floppy.
land and slide like, or not like down a slide, just kind of like drifty slides.
Yeah.
It's not
And
there.
Slurpee didn't have a bad bird pattern. There were a few little minor errors, but that's a hard section of the stage.
God birds. Let's see if DP gets him.
And just an odd note, Slurpee did a lot of individual level runs in this game before he actually RTA'd it and like competed on the Capcom leaderboards. So that's kind of where his experience
Probably a
is
smart way to
coming
go about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it makes for some. He has some really unique strats in some places.
It was on Sheepman, and I don't remember if it's another one or not. But
Yeah, he
I
won
know
at
for
least
sure
2 of
Sheepman.
them, of the official Capcom competitions.
That's one thing I love about Mega Man 10 is that thanks to the fast weapon switching, there's like multiple ways to do each section of the game, and they're equally fast. So it's just preference.
Yeah, the weapon switching in this game is really awesome to see. Like, you switch between so many weapons in the stages.
Yeah.
This is actually useful weapons in like certain games, like Mega Man 5.
Someone should talk a little bit about the Chillman fight. I think that's worth. Some Mega Man
Someone. Shieldman is awesome.
I don't know anything about this game.
Okay, guys, streamers or everyone who's watching, you have to figure out the Chillman fight on your own. No one
No, I'll talk about Shieldman when we get there.
Solo thing? Is that what you want?
That's kind of what I was going for. But
Yeah. So in this game, the way fast weapon switching works, basically, like in 7 when they introduced it, sort of, they did it so that if you have a weapon on screen, you can't switch weapon with fast weapon switching. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone. And then in 8, they sort of fixed that by doing it way too good. Like you can have multiple weapons on the screen at the same time. Like it doesn't stop you at all. You can have one of every weapon on the screen if you want to. And then in 10, instead of what they did, they did it so that when you switch weapon and have a weapon on screen, it cancels it. It just disappears. Which makes it so that you can spam certain weapons way faster than you're supposed to by just shooting and then cancelling and then shooting it again and so on and so on. So that's what we're gonna see on Shieldman.
Alright, we got Infested fighting Wily now, though. Let's do Mega Man 10 Duckfist.
And Duckfist used to hold the world record with used pizza. It was actually a tied world record for a really long time.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then at some point last year, used pizza decided to do some attempts and beat the world record by a few seconds.
Beat it by 10, and then he beat it by 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gotta have those 1 second.
So yeah, I'm
Used pizza had an amazing solo man fight. If anyone didn't see it, was.
Yeah, he did. It was so fast.
I'm gonna split when Duckfist loads Pumpman, as I was so slow to split. So yeah, that way it should be comparable.
It's okay, the splits were not that great for 7 and 8, so I don't think anybody really cares at this point about accuracy.
Meh.
Recalculate it later.
I was gonna say my split was awful.
Just getting the old high Wily.
Oh, and we have the
Alright,
okay
let's
from Infested to go for Duckfist.
Good job, Infested.
Good job.
Now, finally everybody's on the last game.
Yay! Well. Ooh. Was
anymore.
It was pretty good. Chillman fight, it seemed, for Use Pizza.
And then 3-stage difference isn't bad after so many hours.
After, yeah, no kidding.
Like some
When you
races
think of all the
individual.
games, all the things that could go wrong.
Yeah, like sometimes you'll be 3 stages ahead of someone in a single Mega Man game. So.
I was gonna say any individual race would show that, regardless of how good you are.
And this Nitro Man.
This is really close.
Yeah. The Nitro Man fight's also pretty complicated because you don't want to hit the boss with the weapon. You want to actually put it in front of him and have him go into it, and it kills him a lot quicker if you're able to do that. So, we'll see how that goes.
Why is that?
It just does more damage. If you hit him with the weapon, it'll freeze him, and you won't be able to damage him as much.
It's what's been going on with these trucks throughout the level.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, right. The
Welcome back.
Yeah. Like, if you actually
That's
technically
wrong
they
with us
weren't using them.
Yeah, the
But it's
trucks you're able to manipulate pretty well with Chillman's weapon to kind of have them, because they go faster than you could walk, so you could just ride them and then use Chillman's weapon to stop them at the perfect spot. So, they're a convenient movement tool when you don't have sliding or a fast movement option available.
Ooh. Slurpee actually got the really good pattern, but sort of screwed up a little bit.
Wow, over 1k viewers right now.
Well, it's not gonna be under 6 hours.
Still, this is like probably gonna be like a 35-minute improvement.
Should watch DP.
And DP is talking in the chat.
Yes.
Nice kill.
It's just his health bar that low. Nice. Resume. Need a sad bit.
Less than 30 seconds between them now on my stream.
Nice.
I just hope they both. Oops. I just hope they both remember to type done in the IRC.
Oh yeah, where's Primal?
Where's Primal?
Race shot.
Yes. I got like a guaranteed second now.
I see him in the relay channel. And
I'm gonna just .net or /Nick Primal. I got this. Doisum taught me that one time. And I mean, Slurpee just took a hit in Commando Man, and every little hit is kind of a big deal at this point, so.
Well, Slurpee isn't on IRC. Huh.
Hey guys. No, yeah, we had to use Skype for it.
Yeah.
Oh really? Yikes.
I'm here, don't worry.
We told him to just type in Skype when he's finished.
How did Slippery know when I was done then? 'Cause I only
I
told
did.
We told him.
We told him.
That's my bad. I thought he was on IRC.
No, it's
No,
not your
well,
bad.
we were watching the IRC to tell him because he couldn't get on.
Oh, thanks.
And this is getting pretty close.
C2 Desert Sandstorm.
We're about, what, half stage away from each other?
Yep.
Yeah, it was less than 30 seconds after Nitro Man kill.
Right.
Insane. After
Yeah,
6
so any
hours to be this
mistake here
close.
is-
Exactly. So 6 hour race, it all comes down to this.
Yeah, it's always weird to me where people can look like they're both going very fast, but I think DP is moving just slightly quicker. You can tell as he slowly creeps up. But if you didn't know better, you would say that like they're both doing fine.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it seems to have been on boss fights so far. Like,
True. Yeah.
DP had an amazing Solar Man and a decent bit better Nitro, and Slurpee's Commando wasn't perfect. Commando has a weird glitch that when he's jumping, he doesn't have invulnerability frames. Or
The theory tests, right? I think Blade Man is a pretty big variant. You can kill him quick, or you can be there for a while.
And
I mean,
a
don't
fun
get-
little fact is Slurpee is the world record holder in Sheepman stage, so.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I remember
DP
those
got
not
a
the
really fast
Blade.
command. Yeah.
I remember that Blade competition not too long ago.
And this is really close.
So how are we judging the official ending to this?
When they type done, and I hit the split.
Primal and Nadua typed that done in the race channel.
Yeah, I guess.
I hope it's not that close, but
It looks like it might be that
Yeah,
close.
it might be, yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be like within 5 seconds or so.
I think it's going to be within 15 seconds of each other.
really depends if nobody dies.
No, someone is gonna get a bad crab and then it's...
I mean, either way, we can just make judgment for it.
Duckfist is on Shieldman, by the way, if you wanna see some weapon cancelling.
Duckfist isn't like very solid.
Well, he's Duckfist, so yeah.
Clutch fist.
All these runners are pretty good. So it's gonna be pretty close.
Slurpee done with Blade.
And you go incredibly too close to those blades. That's right before the end of that, but
He was. He was like head bumping him.
but everyone does that.
DP I think was even slightly higher.
If you wanna be cool, you go low and then you just jump up to the ledge. Don't lose any frames.
Wag.
Duckfist, or not Duckfist, excuse me, Used Pizza had a bit of a faster Blade fight.
Yeah, it looks like he's gained on all the bosses.
I think Strikeman is Used Pizza's favorite stage. This will be fun to watch. Or he won his Mega Man statue on Strikeman stage or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, all these 3 runners have a Mega Man statue they won in like IL competitions. Duckfist has for Blade Man, I think, and Slurpees, I don't know, I think it was Sheepman.
How does that work? What do they do?
They competed for like a week on the leaderboard, and then at the end the fastest time got a statue or something.
Yeah. It's like you have to like add Capcoms to your friends list or whatever, and then like within that friends list it was whoever had the fastest time.
And they're all shooting to the music right now. It's kind of a Mega Man 10 thing.
I try and do that when I run, but I can't because I'm too busy sliding, so it never
That's the
works.
thing. You can only really do it in 1, 2, 9, and 10.
Yeah, exactly.
The auto scrollers.
Forbidden 7, you can do it. Not really.
Yeah. I do it during the auto scrollers in 8.
This really may come down to the crab and capsule, which is interesting.
It's awesome.
If it does, we're all gonna think back to that mistake we did in our run.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I'm still crying for me dying in Catman stage.
Oh please.
Race was decided there.
You got big eyes, that was like kind of interesting.
Oh wow, Duckfist. Used Pizza had a really good stage. Can tell by the music.
Or in Wily 1.
Yeah, the double KO, That was the first time ever I saw that.
Yeah, you have to see Ohon's Wily 1 fight, but let's talk about that later.
I read the chat at the time and I was, oh no, he did the double arrow on Wily Press.
Yeah.
You know he did the double arrow, right? He got 2 double hits.
Yep. That guy is too good.
Okay, now here comes Sheepman, so...
Ooh. Screw you guys, I'm muting you all.
This gap is closing now.
Not fast enough.
Yeah. Put a bit like, please, equal.
Well,
Like if they both get the same luck, he's not gonna catch up, I think.
It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be close either way, yeah.
Like, I don't know how consistent these runners are at getting the God Capsule.
Use pizza is really good, consistently. But then again, it's like a 1-frame trick, so yeah. That you time to music.
They use the
Okay,
music,
and
yeah.
something cool that Slurpee's doing, as you could tell he's really comfortable in Sheepman, is he's jumping on Rush Coil to jump down. And that's because as you're descending, you get more velocity the higher you are, so he's using Rush Coil to get more velocity and timing it for when the blocks disappear. It's pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
And I think that just shows how much he optimized this level, that he just needs that little extra velocity.
Okay, so you see right there, Slurpee had 1 block of those 3 lost disappearing blocks showing. So let's see if Used Pizza has more. That means he's faster, because they start disappearing and appearing at the start of the stage. So it's hard to explain. Basically, if you get more blocks, you're faster.
And that was a really nice kill.
Oh, he had 3 blocks. Or did he just miss a cycle? I'm unsure.
Go, Slurpee. Go.
So Use Pizza entering the boss door.
Man. And he died.
Slurpee's still getting the weapon.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Used Pizza died in this run too.
Yeah.
So you don't lose speed when you jump in this game?
No, that's something different. In Mega Man 1 and 2, you actually
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. On my stream, that is.
Yeah, I have it a little bit different. I just
Oh, wait. No, I forgot.
I had Slurpee games.
Yeah, it's about 28 or so.
Or maybe 5, something like that.
It's okay, he'll catch up in Wily too.
Wily 2 is an intense stage. Oh, and you can manipulate the stompers in this game, unlike every other Mega Man game.
Yeah, if you're in the air when they jump. Oh.
Oh, and these boss fights are pretty intense, though. I don't know, they always scare me.
The archives?
Yeah.
They're really intense to do fast.
Yeah.
You have to be very comfortable with weapon switching.
Slurpee did well on the first one.
And the first one is a little bit easier because you always know which one is gonna spawn first. After that it's random, and then you just have to be very quick in switching to the right weapon.
Going in, they have 36 seconds. What I timed.
Okay. And
Oh, okay.
There's a very interesting... Are we gonna see Coil Jet, you think?
He did it last time. I remember.
Yeah, I will go for it. I saw Slurpee practicing a lot in these days.
I'm always a believer in going for it.
Dude,
I mean, after going for the bubble skip with 2 arrows,
Yeah.
Sometimes in life you just gotta go for it.
It's rare moments.
Slurpee messing up the second archives a little bit. Let's see if Use Pizza can do a better job.
Archives done for, or second archives done for Use Pizza?
Yeah, and that was really smooth.
That was, yeah. Very smooth.
And who said 6-hour racers wouldn't be close?
That's amazing.
And depending on the stakes, I mean, it could be less.
Like, we're in the range where RNG is going to be a huge factor here.
Yes.
And whether they make the early cycle on the next stage.
Ooh. Ooh, Slurpee is messing up the third archives really bad, and that's the worst one to mess up too, because you can waste a lot of weapon energy unnecessarily.
Use Pizza entering the store.
Yeah. Oh.
Barely out of the room before Use Pizza got in.
You know, it's so stressful for us watching. You wonder how stressful it is for the run.
They probably don't know.
Are you scared, Primal?
Slurpee's in chat, so you may know.
The tension is building up.
Mon DP.
Use Pizza got it.
Yeah, that was really smooth. Yeah.
Worse.
Well, now it's Whitey 2, so now anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, not only is the boss RNG, the stage is kind of tricky too, so you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, there's no RNG in the stage though, but it has this weird mechanic where it has like stompers in them, and they start at the beginning of the stage. So depending on how fast you get there, you can skip certain cycles, and you just have to know these things, like by listening to the music or just knowing how much time you lost until that point.
And he had a really rough start to the birds there.
Wow, he has really good birds.
Yeah, he missed the first shot, but he got a really good
Ah, you got it, you got it.
Those stompers scare me.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Don't worry about that. Yeah, the Octobulb you have to hit a certain timing to insta-kill, but it shouldn't be any problem for these guys.
Yeah, I remember Duckfist was on world record pace one run and missed it, and it was very heartbreaking.
Juice Pizza got slightly slower. No, it's the same, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good birds.
But the boss here is the big determining factor.
Wow, that strap was really weird.
Yeah.
Yo, stop posting random strap rolls.
Alright, the moment of truth has arrived.
The crab.
Crap.
The crab.
Right to the crab gods.
Crab,
More
please.
crab.
That Use Pizza.
Slurpee's
See
got crabs.
Slurpee face there.
Please, crap. Please, please, please.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he typed.
Ooh, Use Pizza skipped the cycle. Holy crap, those. Slurpee got like an average crab luck, but yeah, since he messed up on the archives, I think he has a little bit less weapon energy, so he has to buster.
Come on, DP.
In the same room. Come on, DP, you got this.
Come on, crab puncher.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the perfect
Yes.
pattern.
Holy crap. Guys.
This is insane.
There's
This
a
is
lot
too
that
much,
could
I
go
can't
wrong
take
with
it.
this game.
That looked a lot better. Yeah.
Somebody should throw out a disclaimer that there might be delay if it really comes.
Yeah,
down
yeah.
to 3
There's
seconds.
definitely delay on my stream, but
I'm gonna refresh my.
I think it's safe to say that it's pretty close.
Oh yeah.
Pretty close, yeah.
Pretty close is a little bit of an understatement.
Same room after 6 hours and 15 minutes or something. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Ooh, he didn't go for it. He chickened out in the middle of it, I think.
Yeah. Duckfist finishing up Sheepman.
Oh, sorry, we kind of lost on Duckfist with all this.
He is playing very consistently. He's doing well.
He is, yeah. I know. I mean, I'm mostly focusing on the other two as well, but I mean, Duckfist, from what I've been watching, has been playing very well.
Aside from
He
that.
did have one death in Blade Man, but other than that, I haven't seen any major mistakes.
So I really can't tell how far apart they are with this delay. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Wily 4 is also really random, being the refights.
Yeah, especially
Like-
the Pumpman refight is what you're gonna want to watch for.
But for these guys it probably makes like a 10-15 seconds difference on luck.
Was someone playing the guitar?
Oh, that's me.
I think it's a
I'm
bass.
very sorry. I meant to mute it.
Oh. Oh. You didn't get the coil.
Yeah, he's
Ah, damn. No call.
he's a bit nervous.
Yeah, how can we blame him?
I'd imagine.
He also got good there, which meant he was gonna die if he didn't do a small jump after he damage boosted. It's important to know those small things.
This is incredibly close.
Let's see if
Oh,
Zerby gets
he's
the
a-
kill on this.
He got it.
Yeah.
Stop spoiling, I'm really far behind.
Yeah, seriously.
Why are you so far ahead?
Oh, Slurpee's done.
Beautiful
Get in
soup.
now.
I was
yeah,
talking
mine
about
just finished.
the rush coil.
It's just there. Like,
Yeah, mine finished like about 3 seconds ago. Maybe 4-ish.
I'm
you
refreshing
speak-
my streams like every few seconds.
done now. Pizza for me.
You pizza finish?
Something like 20 seconds, I think. At this point.
Yo,
Duckfist is
Slurpee.
having pretty good archive fights so far.
How will we know Slurp is done?
He will say on Skype.
Okay.
So,
We go.
Skype gonna be the
Refights.
final.
This is it.
Maybe.
Primal, you better
Got
have
my
the
dot
Skype
done
window
ready.
open and the race channel open.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they still have a lot of to do, right?
No,
All the refights.
we're done. In a minute.
Oh, Slurp is having a horrible Nitro Man.
Yeah. See if use pizzas is any better.
One strat when Nitro Man stands still is just to freeze him immediately, and then we will switch pattern.
This was okay.
They're really.
Like literally one robot master ahead right now.
This is amazing.
Very nice kill man for you, pizza.
It's gonna come down to whether they get the manipulation on Wily or not.
Ooh, that synchronized M tank. That's tanky.
It's interesting where Slurpee and tanks.
Oh, the M tank is perfectly synchronized on my stream.
I'd kind of argue that Duckfist has the best archives of the three so far.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. This should be pretty tight now. Oh my god.
Oh.
Fucking tight.
Oh my god.
No, Slurpee,
It's like
no.
4 seconds.
No.
Shit.
I don't even know who's gonna win at this point. This is
Probably will
impossible.
just come down to the manipulation.
Oh, DP takes the lead. on
DP
mine.
takes the lead.
Oh,
I have Slurpee
Yeah,
at
probably like
I'm 2
half a
seconds
second
ahead.
or so.
Oh my god.
We won't even.
So basically, we don't know right now.
Really know, yeah. We won't know until it's over.
But it certainly looks good.
Remember, Wily is pretty important.
Get that dot down ready, Bromwell. That's all I'm saying.
I am.
Don't even learn to do it again.
It's already. I already wrote that an hour ago.
Yeah, me too.
I have Slurpee about 5 seconds ahead now.
Mine are
Yeah.
literally neck and neck.
Half a second.
Same here. Mine's the same. Like right. At the
They're perfectly synced on my stream, which is pretty cool.
Oh, Slurpee got the double jump, but he didn't prepare for it.
Oh, what is this?
Oh no.
Slurpee!
Duckfist had the faster. Come
Dang.
Excuse me, not Duckfist. I keep saying Duckfist. We need pizza.
I have a DP ahead now.
Don't tell me you died.
Yeah.
Oh, DP messed up.
Oh shit, he doesn't have any blade.
Oh.
Oh, it's time now.
Oh.
Here it is.
It's tied again on my stream. Holy fuck.
Yes.
Let's see who weapon cancels better on this guy. This fight is extremely execution based. It's basically no luck involved, it's just execution.
Yeah, same. Oh my god.
Oh, he missed us. Hit
Oh,
up.
he missed it twice. No, he got it.
Got it.
That's nice.
Oh my god, 2 lines.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
my god.
Well, it's gonna come down to Wily. Seriously, it's gonna come down to Wily now.
In other news, Duckfist didn't get a good crab.
No, he
pretty
didn't.
bad.
Another dude.
Oh, that crab's being
Another
mean.
dude. Yeah, that crab is not good.
I had an extra track for that.
Oh, that crab is bully.
Guys, alright chat, if you believe in the Slurpee, spam the face.
I believe in the sweet Slurpee. So that is you.
Go DP, please.
Please get the frame. Just a reminder, if they enter the box on the right music note, they will get the perfect pattern and be able to do it really quickly. If they don't,
It's actually scary. They're synced on my stream.
Yeah. Mine, I have you pizza head by tradition. Oh my gosh.
That is insane. I told Slurpee on his chat, reminded him, you gotta tell us on Skype. Oh my god.
Slurpee jumped way faster.
Slurpee's gonna write it or gonna say it's done.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, we win!
What? No, what?
No,
What?
What?
What the fuck?
What? Wait, what?
Are we tied?
What?
What?
You're tied?
No way.
Wait. Not done on
No, we weren't tied. We won.
Pizza just finished on mine.
Yeah.
on mine.
We won. Slurpee has a really bad Wily.
Slurpee have a lot left.
Dang.
Slurpee still has a lot left, yeah.
No, I choked.
I don't know.
Slurpee just died on mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he died.
I'm done.
Rip from.
I heard
Filthy
Donnie.
cheetah.
Damn.
Alright, awesome.
Oh my god.
What? You're done, Slurpee?
Whoa. Damn.
Oh, that's too bad.
I didn't hear
That would
or
have
done.
been too cool.
Did I really predict this when I said earlier that they'll come down to this stupid
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Dang.
So rough.
You know how fucking close it was, right?
So,
Oh my gosh.
You entered Wily pretty much on the same.
I jumped the gun by like a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, good, dude. You did well. You did really well.
I
Holy fucking shit.
It's nerve-wracking, man. It's nerve-wracking.
It was nerve-wracking for us watching.
I know.
Like.
Prime. We got second.
You did great.
Thanks to
So twice I've been in the winning team.
At least I think I continued to the end of Mega Man 9. That I can be thankful.
So we got Duckfist coming up for the refights now. So.
Why did I try to use a blade?
That was perfect.
Oh my god.
Well, good news is we can all focus on Duckfist finishing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duckfist.
Let's just.
Mm-hmm. He made up some serious time, dude.
Was too intense.
He did, yeah, no. Like I said, all three of his archive fights were excellent.
Let's see. Yeah, he started, what, 7 minutes behind according to Joker Splits? So.
No, it was like 2 minutes and a half.
Thank you to all the people who watched my stream regularly and came out to support. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, the timer is still running, by the way. Just not the timer I've captured. We're gonna get a time for Duckfist too.
Oh no, I let the straw pull down.
What were the times for the last race?
Was
Like,
just under 7 hours for.
650.
Yeah.
650 and then 659.
So we did a lot better.
We're
this time.
improving.
What does this team to do as like basketball thing?
Yep.
God damn it.
That's DP's good.
It's all DP, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta celebrate.
I got slam dunked, man. Man, rock.
So after 6 hours and 20 minutes of playing, they entered Wily in Mega Man 10 on the same time. But yeah.
Can't believe that happened.
You be huge
That was
pizza,
yeah.
that's
I was
how you
even
do
watching
it.
it. Like I was watching it on Joker stream, and like both of the trails up to the final Wily was like synced, and I was like, oh shit.
I know. The worst part is now
And then I
everyone on
checked.
Team Primal can think about that one mistake they had.
I don't know if you saw, but Duckfist just.
I don't feel bad about dying in Tenguman stage anymore.
Yeah, Duckfist has
refights looks really good.
Duckfist has been so consistent like throughout his run. Like I think really the only mistake I've seen is
Duckfist is
that one
doing
death
great.
and Blade Man.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if he ends up having the best time out of the 3.
Oh yeah, I would not be surprised by that at all.
Yeah.
Clutch fist. That's
Yeah.
how we do.
We got a great pump man too. It's
Well,
fantastic.
everyone had one death
Oh,
in
he missed
Mega Man
it.
10, right?
Yeah, he missed the second rush coil just now.
Decent weapon canceling. Very nice.
Yeah,
I don't know.
all
I
you
was
need
pretty
is-
happy. I had a great Mega Man 9 run. I don't know what my time was for it, but
Oh, it was really good.
I'm really curious to see our splits. I didn't use a timer. I was too nervous.
Joker's channel just lost 200 viewers.
Oh. Well, thanks for watching, I guess.
200 don't want to see clutch fist.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yoga, awesome relay race.
And let's see.
I'm a lot more consistent with those Wily 4 switches on the Xbox, but it's been hard switching over to the Wii for me.
I'm thinking of running 10 eventually, but
I don't run 10.
Yep.
Like, right now. Well, not right now, Next day or two, I might learn it.
Please run Proto Man.
I'm not running it now because I'm
I'm
up for like
considering
24
doing
hours.
Yeah. I mean, I actually want to work on Proto Man for 9 though. I have a few stages learned.
I think everyone's kind of have their prospective projects after this is over. I definitely do.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna start running more Rosencreuz Stilett Freudenstadt. Game is fun.
Oh, Duckfist didn't get the pattern.
This is done.
Yep, he's done.
Sub 6:30.
Nice. Much tighter than last time. Well, no, it's much better. Half-hour improvement.
Well, congrats to Timo Hone.
Yeah. Real deserved victory.
Timo Hone.
Timo Hone next time. only that bad.
Team Ohon use pizza and hag spam.
Dude, Hag Spam really killed it.
Half-hour improvement.
I mean, what was his time?
And Dexter.
Like a 40, I think.
Well, congrats.
He beat me by like 2 minutes.
Yeah, because his estimate originally when it got locked
Yeah,
in.
Team Ohon. Team Ohon won.
I think that's Joker's ad.
Only that good.
Team Ohon
Also, you got
It is.
hag spam.
Hag Spam.
I need to see a Hag Spams run.
Can I see the
Timo.
my
What was
time
his
in
time?
Mega Man
And
6?
Dexter.
Like
I want to
have
know
times later.
if
He
you
beat
can
me
make
by
a
like 2 minutes.
You gotta give
Yeah,
Joker.
because
Damn.
his estimate originally when
I
it got
timed
locked
it actually so bad.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
this is why I timed mine. I got 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the VOD and time everyone's run later, like I did last time.
I timed mine. I had like a 38:50. It was bad.
Yeah, mine was pretty good.
You gotta give
Calm down, people.
Consistent 37s all week and do the 38.
I literally got that
Used crab
bad.
hammer.
I had never had.
That crab. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, finally. I'm back.
Fuck that crab.
Welcome back, Duckfist. Good run.
Yeah, good run.
Good run.
You timed that? Oh.
Did you see how close it was between the other two?
Nah, it was pretty shitty.
No, I thought you were pretty consistent. I saw you die in Blade Man, but I thought everything else you did pretty consistently.
I died on that, but that was maybe 20 seconds, but everything else was okay. Bad crab, perfect nitro both times, perfect pump on the refight, really good commando on the refight, bad late both times.
Yeah, that crab was
awful. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But the stage actually was like perfect. So it was really
Yeah, your stage was great, but yeah, that crap was.
That crab was mean to us all, except for DP.
Except for DP.
So if I had to guess, it'd be like probably 36-10 or something. I don't know. But whatever, I'll take it. Like I only played this once last week, and before that it's been a while. So, but I think for that it went okay, and it's not like I was under pressure or anything. But I was peeking over. Man, it was a close race between the other two. That must have been pretty exciting.
Yeah, they.
Wiley at exactly the same time.
Watching their refights, it was just back and forth about the lead, like each fight. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was insane.
Like, it was literally so close that different people, based on the stream delay, had different people in the lead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just adds to the excitement.
Oh yeah.
Who's is right?
Too intense.
I think Joko's had it the best though. When heading into the last stage, they were literally tied.
Yeah. After 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Time trials.
Well, so I think that was pretty successful then.
guess so.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
concur.
Yeah, I'd say it was great.
1K viewers hype.
Yeah, thanks all guys for watching.
Involving 20-something people, where 30 seconds off between two, and like what, just only like 6 minutes off between the other two. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I gotta practice the stage.
It was actually a lot closer than the last relay race. I can't even talk anymore. It's 2:30 p.m.
Gap or something.
I'm
Yeah.
already practicing for the next relay. Fuck with Wily 5.
I'm practicing right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to not get health drops.
Gotta work on new strats.
I gotta do that big time.
There were definitely some YOLO moments. Darkman's boat skip.
That was great.
Bro skip.
Team Elo, we go all in.
So hey, before everybody clears out, let's go over like all the runners and paste a bunch of stream links in case anybody missed it.
Right, yeah.
We should try and
So
be
let's-
like delayed with it, so it's not like they start seeing links and they're like, what's going on, and then we're talking a minute later. And then by then there's like 4 other links have gone by.
Email
I don't
inbox
know.
start exploding.
Okay, let's like start with one of the teams and just go down the list starting from 1. And because we have a lot of
Yeah.
people in here, like Joka, do you wanna take care of it or something? Or
You can take care of it. Yeah, go for it.
Start the winning team.
Yeah, thanks Ty. Appreciate that.
Well, is Tonic's box still working? We can just go down the list like that.
That sounds good.
Or
It's up. I can post it.
yeah, I don't have. I'm unprepared here. Okay, cool. I guess let's start with Team Nadua. On Mega Man 1, we had Dexter, and he did a really good job. Thanks a bunch, Dexter. Be sure to follow this guy. Dexter plays a lot of NES games, lots of different kinds of NES games. Very skilled player.
He's
He
the
is also
Batman champion. Yeah.
He is Batman.
Pretty much.
And for Mega Man 2 on Team Nadua, we had Nadua himself, Captain.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay, I mean you're here, so you can still.
He is
okay.
also
He
Nick.
plays
You know.
games and stuff.
Yeah, I played
Head
Mega
Runner,
Man
that's all
1
you
and
need
2
to know.
and a lot of other games.
A lot of Game Boy games.
On Team Ohan, we have Ohan.
Okay, well, we skipped over Mr.
He's on
Hagspam
Steam.
on Mega Man 3. Hagspam offered. Well, okay, he's working. He plays. What is it? Rosenkreuz Stiletta games.
And he's been running a lot of Mega Man ROM hacks as well. Or
Yeah.
fan games.
Yeah, he's been working on like Mega Man. What is it? Rock Force, and also
Yeah, Mega Man Rocks.
Mega Man Rocks. That's what it is. All right,
Great
whatever. And Rockman 4 minus Infinity. That's got my approval. Anyways, check out Hagspam. And then we have Mr. Ohan from Japan, representing Mega Man 4 and Mega Man 5, absolutely crushing it. I don't think
he's
there's a
really
whole lot
on,
to be
man.
said about him. Absolutely.
So games.
Been playing Mega Man for over 5 years, I think someone said.
Yeah, he said that he's been speedrunning them for 5 years. And
Wow.
he is amazing at all of them.
Yes,
Nice.
he is.
It's a lot of time.
And it definitely shows, yeah. And then on Mega Man 6, we had Dark Teryx on Team Nadua. Dark Teryx offered Mega Man 6 for Summer Games Done Quick.
I did. See how that goes.
Yeah. Sorry, that's all I got.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I had a pretty bad run, so it's okay. And they don't have a lot of followers or anything. I'm not widely known, so it's all right.
Team Nadua ended up pretty close at the end, so we'll go ahead and say that was excellent.
It's alright,
And-
Papa Whiskas. Don't worry about it.
And then on to Mega Man 7, we had Orion.
Yep. After this race, I'm probably gonna do Super Metroid, Demon's Crest, Mega Man NES, or I mean Metroid NES. So I mostly run more obscure games. So if you want to see some more obscure games, go follow me.
Hey, Demon's Crest is Capcom, so counts here.
Yeah.
Sure. And Joka represented Mega Man 8. And of course, Joka is the host of the Mega Man Relay Race. Definitely follow this guy if you want to see more cool events like this, and also lots of really good classic like platformer speedruns.
Absolutely.
Great guy, great guy. And of course, Mr. Used Pizza representing Mega Man 9 and 10, destroying it.
That's what I wanted to do with the relay.
Great guy, really good at games. He's playing Mega Man 10 coming up at Summer Games Done Quick, so be sure
Super
to stay
chill.
tuned.
His stream is
And
the chill.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
And Samurai
And
Pizza
Samurai
Cats, yes.
And that wraps up Team Nadua. I guess we'll move on to Team Primal, because that's the order that it's listed in the spreadsheet. And of course, Mr. Primal 85 himself, Team Italy.
Team Italy.
Oh, he's here. Oh, what's up, Primal?
Yeah,
Yes. Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 5.
I was kind of sad from the beginning. Yeah, I'm the guy that died in Catman.
No one remembers that.
Forever that label.
I played a lot Mega Man from 1 to 6. Yeah, I'm obsessed with classic Mega Man and NES games, basically. So like Little Samson and Adventure Island and stuff like that. So follow me if you like things.
Follow
NES
him,
games,
do it,
basically.
whether or not you like it. And Buster representing Mega Man 2 on Team Primal.
Yeah, Buster.
Never forget.
I don't know if he streams regularly. I don't know. What else does Buster work on?
Nothing.
Mega Man 2.
I have
He
no
just
idea.
returned. He just returned to
Dedicated
streaming.
Buster
like a
is
few
a
weeks
bit of an
ago, so-
enigma. We don't really know, but when he comes, he is pretty damn good at it. He'll disappear for 5 months and then be amazing at Mega Man 2 when he comes back.
Well, Mega Man 2 is a pretty decent game, so follow this guy. And on Mega Man 3 on Team Primal, we had
Just
Wally
to point
Aldo.
out in chat, he says he's going to take the Mega Man 2 world record back. So.
Oh, right.
Oh, he said that? He said that?
Take
Good
care,
luck
George.
with
Call
that.
Who?
Well, he said he's going to take his world record back.
Oh man, just lent it briefly. And we had Wally Aldo on Mega Man 3.
Hello.
Well,
How's it going?
He's really fun to watch.
I don't know what I'm gonna be running next besides this game. I'm gonna keep working on it, but I don't know. Maybe Proto Man, maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see.
Wally
Mega
has a
Man 3
really good
definitely
time.
a solid game to start with. Huh?
He has a really good time at Mega Man 3 too. So you guys, if you enjoy Mega Man 3, you should follow Wally for sure.
Oh yeah,
Wally
I
is
tied
very
the
entertaining to watch. He's really good at Mega Man 3.
I tied the SDA time the other day, so it's
Nice.
37:06.
Oh man, is that Tiki's old time?
It is.
Yep.
Yeah. So I gotta save 1
The
second
old
now.
top first.
Cut the Tiki.
Got the Tiki. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Up, I can confirm that.
It's just 1 second.
Just 1 second, yeah.
And representing Mega Man 4 on Team Primal, we have Mr. Kazez. Plays tons of classic Mega Man games. Kazez, are you around?
Yes, I am.
Of course he is.
I know. I had to watch the end of this, and I'm not exactly sure what I'm working on after, but it'll probably be still Mega Man 3 through 6. At least that's the plan.
He played Mega Man Soccer.
You know,
Don't
I'm
tell
gonna
him.
stream a Mega Man Soccer.
Man, Scully.
Most best Mega Man video there is.
The sad part is that is true.
Was it just hold R and press B to score, right?
Yes. And then I found a nice little glitch where you could keep the ball in the corner for the entire time, so that seems like it's the best speedrun strat.
Okay, soft lock in a soccer game. I like it. And of course, Primal did Mega Man 5 as well. And Golden.
again.
Oh, hey. Oh, Primal. We'll go back to Primal. Okay, Primal, how are you doing, man? Okay. But seriously.
Primal's time is really good at Mega Man 5, by the way. He has, I believe, the 4th best time. So, yeah, really good.
Yeah, I'm grinding that game. Hope
Yeah, you
to
were on
reach
PB.
EXO.
You're on PB pace during the race, weren't you? I thought you mentioned something like that.
Yeah, until I died in Wily 1. Horribly. But yeah, I was on PB pace. Definitely.
Wow. Good job, man.
Yeah, great to have you, of course. And the man with the golden voice, Mr. Golden, Go Wondon, doing Mega Man 6, his first exposure to Mega Man speedrunning, and he's already really good at the game. Also offered it for Summer Games Done Quick.
Oh, he is fantastic at this game. He progressed so much faster than I did at it. Like, every single time I watch him stream now, I sit there nail biting, thinking he's gonna beat my time. Like he's gonna do it so soon. He's very good at the game. Definitely follow Golden.
Golden's been around the community for a little while. Used to run Super Metroid and Super Mario World, kind of around the platforming, 2D platforming scenes. Great guy, good commentator, and good community supporter. Shout out to Golden. And on Mega Man 7, we had Ion carrying it for Team Primal. Anybody? Is Ion in here?
No.
No.
He's
Okay.
got a really
He played exceptionally well today.
Yeah, he played really good, but we don't really know more about him. I think.
Mega Man 7 runners are valuable for these things. Like, talk about job security. And on Mega Man 8, we had Clear Tonic, aka Tonic, crushing it on Mega Man 8, of course.
Yes, I am. As of now, I'm going to be doing full force for Rockman and Forte, and after that, I have a first pass game at SGDQ, a game called Kaizo Chojin Shubiban Man Zero. So look forward to that. So thanks for watching.
That's
everybody.
you. Okay. Cool. Be happy to see you at Summer Games. And wrapping up for Team Primal on Mega Man 9 and 10 was Mr. Slurpy Ninja.
Who I'm still playing.
Immediately goes to practice after the 6.5-hour relay race. Dedicated. Slurpy used to do a lot of time attacks, right, on Mega Man 10 leaderboards, I believe.
Indeed.
What are you currently working on at the moment?
I'm working on Mega Man Unlimited. That's my main focus usually when my controller actually works. I'm 12 seconds off the world record for 100%.
Oh.
And I pitched it for SGGQ, but they said the run was too long anyway. But yeah, I'm also working on 9 and 10 always. I'm working on I do a bit of Mega Man 8. I basically play everything really. Just like anything Mega Man, really.
Cool. Well, we're here to watch Mega Man, so I think you'll find a couple of supporters. So everybody go follow this guy. Mega Man
I've been
Unlimited.
working on
Rosenkreuzstilette?
Something like that. German
You gotta
name.
learn to pronounce it if you're running it. Come on.
Yeah, just get
Rosenkreuzstilette, come
BJW
on.
in here
I've
to
had a-
pronounce that, and then we'll get him out.
Like, I'm a pro at pronouncing it now because I've had to announce it like several times on TSSB.
Just take 4.5 years of German like I did. I mean, come on.
I took 1 year. I can work my way through it.
Work your way through, yeah. German's fun.
After several seconds of staring at each word.
Right.
That wraps it up for Team Primal. And last up, Team Elo, Team Elonija. Mr. 8F Games representing Mega Man 1. 8F, are you in here right now? I don't think he is.
No.
Okay. Yeah, 8F has about the same time as I do on Mega Man 1, and he offered it for Summer Games, and we might be doing a race.
Be the first Mega Man race, wouldn't it? The classic Mega Man race, at least.
Mega Man 1 race. Yeah, I think so. I believe so. There was a Mega Man 3 race at an old Summer Games Done Quick. That might be the first and only classic Mega Man race we've had so far. But definitely hyped for that. I'm not sure what else he runs, but Mega Man 1 is a good watch, and he's working on it actively right now, so check him out. And Team Captain, Mr. Elo, representing Mega Man 2.
Yeah.
he's
Still an Australian Mega Man runner.
still awake.
Yeah, of course I am. I didn't even sleep before the race. I've been up for like 20. Hold on. It's probably like 26 hours I'm coming up now. But
Wow, I didn't stop
I'm
that
good.
time, and he gave me the god pattern.
But
This is
yeah.
So follow this guy because this is some dedication. He's streaming every time I get up in the morning to go to work. I pop into his stream because he's always. streaming.
I always stream at after clock. That's the time. It's prime time streaming. But yeah, I run 1 and 2 and 3 and 9, and I probably want to run 10 eventually. So yeah, no 4, 5, or 6.
No, absolutely.
6 is the best.
Yeah,
You can
Elo is
handle a
definitely a guy. He's very dedicated to running Mega Man. So if you see him streaming, he'll probably be streaming for a while unless his internet decides to just.
Yeah,
crack.
I go like 7 hours a session when I want to. I like getting a PV, but that doesn't happen. That happens.
And why are 57 people in my channel listening to my commentary alone? Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic. All right. So yeah, be sure to follow Elo. And here we have the next Japanese guest, the skilled Mr. V, Vson, running Mega Man 3. He absolutely killed this run. Really good Mega Man player. Runs 3 and 4, and I think he did 5 for a little while, but doesn't like it. Is that the consensus?
No, he did 5 for a lot. He tied EXO.
He actually has, yeah, the third tied with EXO, so the second time in the leaderboard.
Ah, okay. Well,
and then he also
I did
has
like
been
him.
running a lot of Rockman too.
I was gonna say he's got some pretty good Rockman 2 times as well, like 80% and Zipless. So.
Yeah.
More recently, I've seen him do some Little Nemo.
Little Nemo is a good game. You should follow Isan.
Hey, he's been streaming more often on Twitch, so
yes,
he's really supportive of the kind of bridging the gap, the language barrier between Japan and the States. So definitely follow him and check him out whenever he comes on.
Really been, like, yeah, the first person that we contacted in Japan and really had a good relationship with. So it's kind of cool to see that he's here.
Really a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
And moving on to Mega Man 4, we have Deathwing. He's been working on Mega Man 4 quite a bit. I know he also plays Super Mario World, 96 Exits. He's got a great time in that, and he plays Mario Brothers 3. That's all I'm familiar with, though. Deathwing, really skilled player, so definitely go follow him. I wonder if, I don't know if he's going to continue to work on Mega Man 4, or either way, really great guy. Good at classic platforms, right up your alley. So. I didn't even check. I'm assuming he's not here. I should probably get the Skype up so I don't sound like an idiot when someone's sitting in it.
He's not here.
I should have.
I can't even tell.
The
It's like a
name
real
gets
thing.
brought up, they'll say something.
Okay, yeah, just like interrupt me before I start making shit up. All right. And moving on to Mega Man 5, we have the Dark Man.
Hi.
I know you're here. All right.
Yeah. Basically, Mega Man 5 is the only game I intend to run for like the rest of the year. So if you enjoy Mega Man 5, you'll see it on my stream. I'll hopefully be running this at SGDQ. It's in a bid war between Mega Man 6, so we'll see.
Indeed.
Let's be frank here, no one wins that bid war.
Get out of here.
Everyone
Get
loses.
out of here.
I'm with Elo. All right, speaking of Mega Man 6, we have Necromancia.
Hi guys, I run Mega Man 6, Mega Man Unlimited, and I want to learn Hebereke. This is my new game.
AKA
I
drunk.
never run Mega Man X7 and Mega Man Soccer. So please don't ask me that.
X7? That's kind of out of nowhere.
X7.
Mr. World Record holder.
Yoka, this is a very nice relay race, and I hope you make another one very soon.
Me too.
Absolutely.
Make like a half yearly.
Yeah, probably not very soon, but another one definitely.
Well, thanks a bunch, Necro. It's great to have you. And moving on to Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8. Fan of the huge sprite Mega Mans, Mr. Obda Jr. He, aside from Mega Man 7 and 8, Opta is also a really skilled RPG speedrunner, classic RPG speedrunner. You'll see him do stuff like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV quite a bit. Really skilled at Japanese role-playing games, and he's also working on Lufia 2. He'll be running that at Crystals for Life, an RPG marathon coming up next month. So if you like RPGs or the 16-bit era of Mega Man games, definitely give Obda a follow. Really great guy.
he really pushed 7 and 8, and he has the record for 7 and had 8 for a very long time. So he's extremely talented.
Yeah, he pushed them a long time ago, so he's kind of been at the top of those games for a few years.
Yeah.
So shoutouts to Mr. Opto. And of course, we have Infested Rich on Mega Man 9 and Team Elo. Hey, man.
Yeah, I like to run classic 8-bit games like Batman, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 3. Yeah, main focus now will be getting a sub 34 in Mega Man 9, and then I think I'll do more Mega Man 1 through 6.
Awesome. Yeah, you recently got all of your carts in, right?
Yeah.
Cool,
I'm
man.
gonna do a marathon actually in 2 weeks. A Mega Man 1 through 10.
Oh, nice. So
For the
yeah,
first
if you can't
time.
get enough Mega Man, definitely give this guy a follow. Lots of Mega Man in the future, it sounds like. So cool. Thanks a lot, Rich. Really appreciate you coming. Really put on a good show. And
of course, we
I'm
got the
Duckfist.
last one, Duckfist.
I'm Duckfist. I do a bunch of games. Yeah, video games. They're all listed on my page, so just read them off there. I'm currently working on Super Mario Bros. 3. And I'll also be revisiting Final Fantasy 3 on NES. And also Rockin' Cats and Mega Man 1 for Summer Games Done Quick. So a lot of games. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm kind of all over the place, but I don't stream that often. But I don't know. The theme is to follow people, so follow me, I guess.
I can't wait for the Mega Man 1 is SGDQ.
Oh, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait either. Instead of following me, just follow the Sunday Sequence Break. It's a speedrunning podcast we do on Sundays and stuff. It's on my page.
I've been meaning to check out that cast.
So Darkman, do you have something sentimental to say to Joker?
Oh, you said it. It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
The moment has passed. Man, I'm really tired.
Yeah, but seriously, thanks, Joker, for everything you did with this relay.
Yeah, great job.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Yeah, we really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thanks, Joker. Great job, man.
Thanks for letting us into your house.
Yeah, bye bye.
Mm.
Thank you.
Thanks to everyone who was signing up, even those who didn't make the race. I had to cut some people out in order to make, well, some resemblance of balanced teams at least. Worked out pretty well.
Did a great job.
Maybe next time for 4 teams.
No, next time will probably just be 2 teams again. Yeah.
It's too much with
3 teams is a lot of work.
Yeah, definitely.
I look forward to the next one though. Should there be one?
Yeah, same.
Probably 2 teams will also be even more balanced than now.
How?
Yeah, so definitely give this channel, Joker's channel, a follow, and just check him out every now and then for both speedruns and maybe for upcoming information about these marathons. Or relay races. Same thing.
Or bingo.
Or bingo.
Yeah, bingo. Oh, Mega Man bingo. That's a new thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do a bingo.
I was gonna say that the Crab and Capsule sounds like a great pub name, and if I ever open up a Mega Man themed pub, I'm gonna call it that. Just have like a big picture of a Crab Hunter on the outside.
And then what drink is the double bitch?
The double bitch.
Yeah.
That extra crab in it.
So yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream now. So thanks to everyone who has been watching
Are they rating somebody?
and tweeting about it. What?
You gotta rate somebody after this.
Oh, I never raid people. I don't have enough viewers.
Come on, Joker, rate.
Okay, let's see.
Who are you rating?
I don't have anyone. Let's see.
Don't rate me. I'm free.
Start streaming if you want.
It's Sinister. We can raid Sinister, I guess.
Well, didn't your pie kind of help get this on.
Oh yeah, we can ride IHPI. That's
He
fine.
got this up on the front page. I mean,
Would be cool to ride him for once.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, whoops.
he a good read.
So thanks a bunch for
Can
watching.
someone spam his? Yeah, I can do it. So
Also, have you cut the stream yet? Sorry.
No.
Okay, just wanted to say, if you're interested in speedrunning Mega Man, most of us hang out on the Speedruns Live IRC in the channels #MegaMan and #ClassicMegaMan.
Indeed.
So of course that. So of course that IRC server is irc.speedrunslive.com. I mean, that's a big speedrunning community, and of course it's represented on speedrunslive.com. So, and if you pop in those channels, and we'll probably be hanging around, feel free to ask us for any advice or tips or help, or just to chat with some Mega Man players.
Anyone learning games, very recommended you go there. 'Cause, yeah, I like helping people.
Yeah, I mean, I think most of us enjoy if someone needs help with something, we're willing to sit and watch you stream it.
I just
so-
love it when anyone
Oh, yeah.
learns games too. I get way into it. Like, I think I sat on this stream like 24/7 when I was learning to, and I just didn't leave it. It was great.
Okay, but thanks everyone for watching.
Thank you.
Yep. But
Thank you very much.
see you next time, I hope. Bye bye.
Hope you enjoyed it.